because it's the truth.
Factor provides balance being made simple.
They provide a new menu every week.
Luckily, nobody was here for the beginning of this. Otherwise, they'd all be talking about me. Saying things like, what's he doing? DB, what is up, sir? How you doing? Justin, just getting things going. We're good. We're good. We good. We good, yeah. Just waiting for it to start so I can make sure there's audio. Happy Juneteenth. My question is, how many people actually know what the hell Juneteenth is? Actually know what the hell Juneteenth is? Ah, there we go. We has the audio. We has the meats. Also, how's there two of you here when there's only one person showing up? Blim, blum, blim, blum. Well, there we go. More people. So how's DB doing today? Come on, man. How you doing? How you doing, man? You're in Florida. Oh, yeah. You're probably steaming right now. MC, how you doing, brother? Zaxon's in. Nabob's here. Juneteenth isn't truly a holiday. It's a recognition and celebration of Emancipation Day. Yours says 0 people. Refresh. Still planning the shitty funeral, huh? I'm sorry, man. Crow, hello. Mr. Mom, hello. Roman, hello. And yes, he noticed. So, there's that. For some reason, your neighbor believes they should get $200 for today. I just laughed at him. I'm sorry, is your neighbor a recently emancipated slave? Because Juneteenth is celebration of the emancipation of the slaves. It's like the work right. Ah, people. Love people. So, every Wednesday we have a cycle. Every other Wednesday, you guys are cool. You're calm, you're collected, you're honest, you're normal, you're worth talking to. And then some Wednesdays, you guys turn into the feral children of people with loose morals. So let's see what happens tonight. Ew. I am not paying that much for that shit. Go to hell. Blink. I'll pay that much for that one, though. Oh, I didn't buy a built Ford Tough watch. No blocks up there. Never will be. Not on purpose. Cycled these. Yeah, well, I have to film some videos tonight, so we'll see what happens. What's my opinion on the Kimber Micro 9? I don't like Micro 9s to begin with. So Kimber just doesn't matter. Kimber, Colt, no matter what, I don't recommend Micro 9s. Kimber has had quality control issues the last couple of years. They seem to have gotten them a lot better, so we'll see what happens moving forward. There we go. Okay. What's better for close range combat, short barrel 5.56 or 16-inch? Geez, I don't want to spend the entire night doing that, brother. Should have never gone to Hollywood. Oh, God. What is people doing today? I don't get it. Neither did my people, so you got your shit removed. Oh, short barrel 5.56. It all depends. Wait for McManus to get in here. I'll tell you the exact opposite. Hey, I don't care if they're putting emotes and stuff. If I recognize what it is, then I'll remove it. But emotes are fine. You can leave emotes. Who the fuck's Billy? Here we go. Wednesday it is. Love you, Wednesday retards. They're coming out strong. No, this is Wednesday, Justin. This is what they do. Watching TV from the comfort of your bed. I envy you, sir. Love from Russia. Yeah, the bump stocks are here to stay. Yeah, well, all the humps are going to be in here tonight, so keep an eye out, brother. Do they have the castle doctrine where you live? I believe it was instituted in... yeah, 2022. Yeah, it was put in 2022 for us. Yeah, Nabob, I see. What's the best cheap compact pistol? There's no such thing as best and cheap, my friend. If you just want the best of the worst, then probably the Smith & Wesson SD9 V2. That is a $300 9mm. And no, the dagger is not the best because it has more quality control issues than the Smith & Wesson does. Greetings, Earthlings. Sentry is contrary to popular belief. You're entirely a product of your own species. Hello. Is the 1911 a good gun for a starter? Could be. Don't know what your size is, what kind of recoil you can handle, things like that. The DB9 is a piece of shit. Nabob, sorry. I would not recommend the DB9 to anybody. And I believe you said you had one, and I'm sorry you have one, but I don't recommend that gun to anybody. It is notorious for the front of the slide cracking where the recoil spring is. You got big hands. Well, go to a gun store, Alan, and I'm not saying anything to be funny. Go to a gun store, pick up some 1911s, pick up some Smith & Wessons, pick up some guns, and you'll instantly be able to see if you like the way it feels in your hand, because the thing with the 1911 being a full steel gun, even the aluminum framed ones are still quite heavy in comparison to like the polymer frame stuff. So put your hands on a few and see what you think of them. I believe they're very natural feeling guns. They hold really well in your hand. They're very easy to control the recoil, even in 45, 38, doesn't matter. 38 Super, I mean. 9mm, 10mm, they're all very easy to shoot because of the weight. They make them in +P+ rated now. It was never a question of the chamber, it's a question of the slide material. The pressure rating is only for the chamber and the breech face, but the slides still crack. Thank you, my brother has 2 of the DB9. I've told him the same thing, they're no good. Just refer him to my channel and have him look up the one that I did the video on. The DB9 is too little too late for what it is. It doesn't feel good in the hand. It recoils worse than any other small 9 on the market because it's older technology with a single spring. And on top of all that, it's not very reliable. RG, welcome. And he starts off with a nice little dono. Yes, I am feeling a lot better today. Suppressor on your Glock 48, but it doesn't rechamber the rounds. I have to rack it myself. Yeah, Glocks are notorious for not being able to chamber very well. Are you running a Nielsen device or are you running a direct mount? Boom, 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 boom. Finally, I found the right stream. Well, nice, Gold and Silver. How you doing, brother? FN509. The FN509 is not cheap, man. And I don't recommend the 5 Series. It's an okay gun, but it's a commercialized FN product. Same way the FN High Power re-release is a commercialized FN product. It doesn't have the same level of FN design and quality control as their previous iterations. It's a good gun. It just doesn't feel like it's worth $600-700. This day had been feeling slow as hell, but just scrolling through on Gunbroker and seeing a good deal on a Honey Badger and suppressor combo. $1,400 for both. That is a scam. Nero, can't be $1,400 for both. Somebody is trying to steal your credit card, brother. It's a direct mount. You need to add a Nielsen device to it then. I run an Osprey 9, which has the spring-mounted device with it. When you have a tilting barrel like that, you want the spring because the recoil spring is not strong enough on its own to recycle the gun. So the Nielsen device inside will pull the entire assembly forward, but it's still not going to be reliable. No, I don't know where you can find an FS2000 bolt carrier group. You're going to have to look that up. I don't recommend investing in home defense grenades because those can structurally damage your house. Stopping in to say hello. Hope everyone's doing good. Mitten States, what's up, dude? YouTube's new policy wouldn't like this live. YouTube's new policy doesn't affect my lives, and if you actually read the policy, you'd understand what they are, sir, so I will clarify them for you. YouTube's new firearms policy does not allow for 80%ers and ghost gun builds. I cannot show you how to build one. I cannot show you how to modify one. They also don't allow homemade suppressors or silencers, none of which I violate. So, yeah. I understand exactly what the new policy was and is, and it doesn't affect my channel. So why don't you go back and reread it so that you understand it fully before you continue to look like you don't know what you're talking about, son. Nice guns, thank you. Flamethrower is better for home defense, not as loud. Yeah, but it's too hot. I don't want to use a flamethrower right now. Bird or buckshot? For home defense, buckshot. Yeah, you, Morris, you have yourself a good night when you actually learn how to do shit. I'm only gonna put you on timeout so you can come back on Friday and apologize like a little bitch. Bye. Sometimes I accidentally scroll down on live streams. There's some screwed up streamers out there. No wonder we get some duds in the chat. Yep. And that's what it's coming from because I'm not doing it as a dedicated, like, YouTube live, which I may start doing. Oh, good evening from England. God bless America. Thank you, Paul. How you doing tonight, man? The AR-1 in the shop? Which AR-1? Hey, here's a tip for all you guys. If I'm ignoring your comment, you're either saying something stupid, redundant, retarded, not funny, somebody else has already said it a million times, or you're incompetent and ignorant. So take that from whether or not I answer any of your questions. Oh, the Tactibroom? The Tactibroom is, it fell off the wall. It just didn't want to be on the wall anymore. YouTube Live's a curse. This guy's usually the most intelligent person I've seen so far. And that is a sad thing to see. Which one would you grab if somebody broke in right now? I would grab the 930 Tactical that's on the other side of the monitor. Is there a state in the union more restrictive on gun laws in California? Well, there are 9 states that are all equally bad. Where did the broom go? Did I already sell it? No, I had to strip it for parts because I got a new tactical broom in the mail. So, yeah, I'm replacing this with a full-length model because the muzzle velocity wasn't good enough out of that one. What do I think about people dry firing their weapon? Unless you have a rimfire gun, dry fire to your heart's content. That's how you get trigger control. Dry firing is 100% safe on center fire cartridge firearms, unless you have a revolver where the pin is part of the hammer. John, I never said I was angry. You asked if there was a state more oppressive, and I said there's 9 that are pretty much equal. Sorry you took offense to that one. 930 Tactical. Nope, I don't pick up guns on lives. That's how you get banned. Fair enough. I meant to spell, I meant dry firing. I understood what you meant, Paul. And like I said, it's perfectly fine. As long as the gun is center fire or it's a revolver without a hammer-mounted firing pin. Being that you're a 1911 guy, do you also like the 2011s or am I strictly 1911s? I like both. Absolutely both. No, I didn't say that, John. You're reading into things. I said if I don't answer your question because of its level of stupidity, there's a reason for it. You assume that I thought your question was stupid. Honestly, I didn't see your question. So, sorry you jumped to that conclusion, but I'm also sorry that you think that that question was stupid when you asked it. I apologize that you felt that that was stupid. Asking where I'm from or things like that is not offensive, and I apologize to you about that one. I probably just missed that question. I get asked that question hundreds of times alive. So, yeah, please don't take offense to that. Like I said I wasn't going to answer stupid questions and questions that are trying to get my goat and questions that are trying to be ridiculous. Your question wasn't, it was just superfluous. But again, I just didn't see it. I apologize. Remember you saying you're done with the NRA, but there's another organization offering legal help in the case of shootings. Yeah, Lawyers on Retention, U.S. Law Shield. You could also call around your local area and see if there's any 2A attorneys. If you live in any area that has gun stores, you're probably going to be able to find 2A lawyers. All right. Guys, don't be Nazi-ish when it comes to removing people's things. If they're spamming multiple times, I don't care. But somebody saying yep, 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 they don't deserve to even be acknowledged. Just let that shit go. If they do it 4 or 5 times and get rid of it, don't just get rid of everything that comes in that you don't like. We got to show a little bit of free speech here. Yap, yap, yap is not offensive to anybody, so I don't care. Kelly, what's going on? Got your boss to go NFA last week. He's starting to get some stuff. Company range day next month. Justin, did you guys go with the kiosk or are you guys going with manual? Because if you go with the kiosk, you get like 3 free suppressors too. How's the real world life been? Feeling better? It's all right. All right, Henry. We'll see you later. What's going on? Through my guns, run across a couple of CZs. Is a PO1 police model when I was thinking about Cajunizing it, but changed my mind because it's 22 years old in mint condition. Well, if you're not shooting it ever, I agree, don't mess with it. But if you want to use it and make it back into a regular use gun, go for it, dude. Just save your original parts. Most of the Cajun gunwork stuff is reversible outside of polishing. Is half-cocking a wheel gun a thing? Some people call it a safety. Hey, Man Bear, what's up? So half-cocking is a thing. It allows you to fan it faster. They also have half-cocking on a lot of double-action pistols where you can cock it a little bit and get a quarter cock, things like that, where the trigger will still be non-active. So it is a thing. It is a thing, but I don't know if I would really call it a safety. But on like a single action army where you have to rotate the cylinder, you have to half cock it. 930 tactical versus the 940 tactical. I have a 930. My buddy Gun Gopher Sam, he has a 940. In everyday functionality for an average shooter, you won't be able to tell the difference. The 940 is slightly faster. Its gas system, I believe, is it's a stronger system. But I like my 930. I have a new SPO1, thinking to send it to CGW. Send that one. If you have more than one, send the newer one. Back in my earlier days, revolver days, I had an old school guy tell me to put a penny or dime on the barrel near the front sight. It trained smooth trigger control to keep... And I've done that too, Mr. Mom. Although my buddy never told me which way to put the penny, so I used to try to put it on its edge. That was stupid, because I never got that to work more than 4 times out of a billion. There is no clip on my wall. Say what it is. Gerson regards. Thoughts? It's a good clone of the M9A1. I don't like the finger grooves personally. I wish they would actually release a new model without the finger grooves, more along the line of the M9A3. We'll see what happens there. What is CSS? I think that answers your question. Favorite sidekick to use in Fallout? In Fallout 4, I usually use Kate. but they're all invulnerable, so it doesn't really matter. What do I think of the NAA revolver for boot carriers? Is not worth the effort, money for such a small caliber. You can get them in 22 Magnum, so I'd say go for it, man. They're a little expensive for what they are, but they're definitely useful. Good to see you again. Hit the like button. Absolutely. Where do you get SIG FCUs? You can order them through Sig Sauer's website to an FFL. Brownells sells the FCU. I know there's a couple other companies. Hell, even Palmetto probably carries them. Let's see if they're carrying the FCUs. Yeah, I might be 18 years old. Who knows? Yeah, so you can get the 365 FCU, wow, you can get all the 320 variants. Yeah, you can get all the FCUs, even on Palmetto. Out of stock for the 320, but you can get the flat dark earth control unit for 365 with the X trigger for 350, and then you can build the gun however you want. I was looking at Stoeger Mark III Freedom. Know anything about it? No, I don't. Favorite gun is 1911s. Is the PSA dagger worth the bang for the buck? Sure. Especially now, you can get them on sale with like 10 mags for under 400 bucks. Learn the system, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Learn to move like an operator. And practice. Don't just watch videos and don't just buy shit and think you're the GOAT. That's another problem people have. People will show up at the range with the most expensive guns on the range, and they can't shoot them to save their own lives. Anyone watching House of the Dragon? Nope. What do I do for a living? Do you work in a gun store? Pardon me for not knowing. I am disabled, but I do help out at my buddy's gun store once in a while. You have a couple of NAAs with small sights and the recoil, the hand grip size. I think of them as belly guns. That's all they really are, Nabob. They are pocket carry, boot carry. When you had the belt buckle, you could carry them there. They are literally just a end of the line. Hopefully this will get them away from me because nothing else I've done up to this point has worked done. Do I like shooting games? Have I tried Rainbow Six Siege? I have not played Rainbow Six Siege since its first season way back when it released. I used to play it on PS4 with some of my buddies, but dude, I've never seen a bunch of couch operators in my life. I mean, these are dudes that were $5 and running around talking like they're tactical as shit. And then, bro, they used to talk about trying to do like a YouTube thing where they make video clips and stuff, but they drop so many racial slurs you thought they were in the 1930s. It was bad. So, yeah, I stopped playing with those fools. Stoeger actually makes a really good pistol. I've played with their L9A2. I have not messed with their STR9 yet. I keep meaning to, but other guns keep coming up. Beretta, who owns Benelli, who owns Stoeger. Gotcha. No, it gets worse, Nabob. They're tacked to couch because they won't even go outside in the real world and go to a gun range and stuff. We invited a few of them to go to the range. They're like, nah, I don't want to go out there. There's a sun out there, and if I'm outside and I don't have 42 degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius, but 42 degrees Fahrenheit in my room, I start to sweat because my size 800 pants don't have a belt loop big enough. Come to Wales for some SAS training. I'll pass. You guys are crazy. USAS boys are insane. I've been carrying an STR-9C for about 2 years, and it eats everything I put through it. Nice to know. Watched Jaggins last night. Started out slow. A lot of multi-episode shows that could be 3 or 4 episodes do that. That's why I'm glad some British shows like Sherlock was only, 3 or 4 episodes per series. Like here in the United States, some episodes of like The Boys are stupid because they're trying to cram 10 of them, and they only need like 6. Can't roll that far, pretty much. I'm all caught up, and it's meh. You low-key look like Brian Peppers. I don't know who Brian Peppers is. And I don't want to look him up because either I'm going to be very, very happy and feel very honored, or I'm going to be very angry at you. I heard the new Fallout series is a bit woke, keeping me from watching it. Woke in what way? Not really, dude. It's actually worth watching. Um, there's not going to be a lot of stuff that I care about. Oh, then I'm not going to look it up, Michael. What backup magazine would you use in a Glock 26? I'd probably be carrying a 17 rounder out of a Glock 17. I don't blame you for leaving that group. Anyone that acts like they are SEAL Team 6 is a hard hell no. No, they were Taco Bell Team 6. Greetings from Ohio. Good to see you. All right, Sheldon, what's up? Has anybody messed around with the new Ruger Security 9 internal hammer fired? I've played with that gun. It seems to be okay. Yeah, Michael, I'm not looking it up. If I look it up, oh, see, Michael, somebody else looked it up. So I was going to ban you if I didn't like it. So that's fine. People can say I look like whoever they want. That's First Amendment stuff, but don't ask me to do it. Yeah, so that's just a timeout. Michael, you got a timeout. You're not going to be able to comment because you're going the super long way to insult me. My thoughts on the Taurus TH9. The TH9 is a decent gun. I've had a couple of them. Are they? You know what the problem is? I'm not a fucking unibrow gun tuber. That's why they think that my eyes are that far apart. Crappy trigger. Yeah, the safety I'm not a fan of either. The safety on the Security 9 ain't great, but that gun is not meant to be. Sorry, I'm reading something. They're not meant to be competition guns. So, I just seen one. Okay. Hello, Zach. Type it again. You're getting timed out. Okay. Bye-bye, Zach. Has anyone said you look like Ryan Gosling? Would they get a hammer? Yes, because he always looks like he doesn't understand what's going on because his house got raided at 4 o'clock in the morning. I've never seen somebody who was confused 24/7. Him and Tom Holland both look like they're trying to hold back a fart. Hey, Raina, what's up? The second one down behind your head. That is the Taurus G3 Tactical behind my head. Yes, you are here, Raina. How you doing? The sucks are out tonight. Wednesday always seems to be that. It's like they got yelled at work for doing a horrible job, but they're not smart enough to get a better job. So they know they have to go back tomorrow and keep working that job, so they treat other people like shit. Do I like the Caltech up 2K? It's fine. When it came out and it was the only thing in its kind of category, it was probably the superior folding gun, but now there are a lot more that I think are better. But it's still a decent gun. Do they sell already milled out aluminum 1911 frames? Yes, they do. Mountain Dew slushy. I don't know if I can get down with that one, brother. Don't know how Christopher Walken looks pretty confused all the time. He just needs more cowbell. Just a little bit more. Railgun tech, yeah. Why do gun stores clerks act like their opinions are facts and ruin the whole experience? I have seen that happen a lot at gun stores, and I apologize for the majority of them, to be honest with you. One thing I will say is many of them get into it because they feel they're always right, and they are willing to tell you they're always right. And again, I apologize for them. Am fine, suck internet in Pakistan. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yes, I have heard of the platypus, and if you actually look at the platypus, they don't call it a 1911. At least they didn't. The owner, when he first came out with it, kept saying it wasn't a 1911, it wasn't a 2011, so I believe now they just call it the 1911, don't they? Are they still at 24 weeks, though? Oh, they are calling it the 1911 now. So when it first came out, he refused to call it a 1911. 20 to 24 weeks. Holy shit. No, thank you. I'm still not willing to wait that long. what's the difference between the two? Yeah, I'll probably wind up getting one. You'd have to Google it, Cheese. I don't really follow it too much, but probably like Caspian. For a first gun, Angus, you're gonna be spoiled by it. I can tell you that. You're gonna hate every other gun after that one. I still have mine available if you're gonna get one, Jim. Did you ever send me a picture of it, brother? I think you did. I don't remember. Yeah, but I got rid of a couple of my guns that I thought you wanted. Did I decide on what serial number I'm going to get? Yes, but I can't tell anybody because the minute I do, somebody's going to get it. Yes, I have shot an HK VP9. They're fine. It's a striker-fired version of a P30, basically. Pretty nice. Just watch them go from 20 weeks is too long to I'm going to customize it right now. I already customized mine. Got rid of the staccato for the trade. Yep, sorry. What's your favorite gun that you have? 1911s. But yep, I do. But yeah, like I said, if I tell anybody what I'm going to do, then it won't happen. So I started a long, I'm starting a feud on another guy's channel that I don't like, but I'm doing it with a Smurf account, so it's funny. Yeah, the platypus, you can customize your serial number for $100. Sorry, I was just reading some of the responses. I'm proving a point by doing it, and at some point I'll make a video on it. Yeah. What's funny was they sent our store a 15% off coupon too, and I was going to use it to order one. We ordered one for another guy, and he got his gun in like 6 weeks. AKs, they cost anywhere from new from $700 to $2,000. If I was building a 1911, how much would I spend? If I was going to build in parts to build the entire thing, then I'd probably wind up in the $2,500 range. Joe the Troll, I'm here for it. Well, I'm not really trolling. What I'm doing is I'm going into channels where they have zealot followers, and I'm pointing out the critical theory problems in their statements, and I'm just sitting back and watching everybody go absolutely apeshit over it. So there's a big difference between like the morons that come on here and say you look like Sid the Sloth, and then what I'm doing, because I'm literally not saying anything offensive. I'm just going in there and correcting preconceived notions that rabid subscribers have. Will there ever be a small handheld Gatling gun available like in the movie Predator, and if so, would you buy one? If anybody ever manages to build one commercially economically feasible, the U.S. government would buy them all. No, this is a private thing, Nabob. That amount they would compare to what? $2,500 would put it up with like a TRP, a Colt CQB, a higher end Dan Wesson, very low end used Wilson Combats, a Les Bear. So 25 to 3 would be somewhere in there, but I'm talking about cost, not actual like on the shelf price. I'm talking about spending about $2,500 to do it the right way. Waiting for AK guy. Is that Brandon Herrera's? Want to have a good time? Go to the vegan pig hauling videos. It's a friggin' blast. They come in out in force. I refer to them as food stock. They go full meltdown. No, see, that's not what I like to do. That's a little bit too on the controversial side. What's up, Poppy? Am I a vet? No, I am not a veteran. Did not serve. Disabled from my teen years. Thoughts on the Daniel Defense H9? I'm waiting for my distributors to get one. I'm not paying retail for one. I'm waiting for one of my distributors to pop across one. It's a what I like to call a feature failure gun. The gun is not going to be a commercial success. Much the same way that the Canik TTI Combat Master has already flopped. The Daniel Defense H9 is going to flop as well. So I'm just waiting for a distributor to get one so I can get one for the actual cost. Not the MSRP or street cost. Your cost sounds much better of a gun. Yeah, I believe it would be RG. Favorite revolver? I don't really have a favorite revolver. I just have the ones that I own and trust. But I wouldn't say they're my favorite. They're just ones I have experience with. I have an EAA Windicator that has 8,000 rounds through it, and it still cycles perfectly. I have a Ruger GP100 with about 2,000 rounds through it that I really enjoy shooting. So I have a few that I like. I'll trust my life to, but I don't go out on a limb and say they're like my favorites because I've never shot a court. I'm sure if I shot a court revolver, that would probably win for sure. No, he's not talking about the small caliber. He means like in Predator, you know, the gun was only about that long. Something like that. It was very small. Do I think Taurus has finally shed its poor quality reputation? I did until they came out with the TS9. It's not really their fault, but they built a gun that's crap. The TS9, I did a review on that gun. The Taurus TS9 is built on the Bubitz gun. Like a Bubitz BBU-6 or some bullshit. It's a gun with a weird lockup where it locks up on the rear just above the chamber, and it sucked. And then their version of it sucked even more because they copied it without copying it right. They did a Kyber Pass TS9, and literally the trigger block doesn't work on their guns. 3 guns everybody needs: shotgun, pistol, and a rifle. It's up to you to determine what you like in those. People that are of my disposition: 1911 semi-automatic shotgun, Benelli M4 if price isn't the issue, and a rifle. How did it flop? It flopped because Terran Tactical put his name on a gun that was produced by another company, so he literally just licensed his name to Canik, and the day they came out, they were $1,500–$1,600 and everybody was buying them. Now they're on Gunbroker for under MSRP, and they're still there because nobody's buying them. They're a $1,000 gun that's worth $600. They literally took an SFT Pro and put a comp on it and tried to charge $1,000 for it. So Canik was banking on Terran Tactical's name selling that gun, and on top of all that, all the Terran Tactical guns that were in John Wick, or any of the ones that are like he's well known for, are black with gold accents, and they decided to use their standard gold body gold frame and just laser engrave it. Literally all the parts on a TTI you can get secondhand, and the gun will run exactly the same. Chef Hunter ruined his life for pulling a gun out at the store manager and now begging on YouTube Live. I guess I'll have to look him up. Can we put butt stocks on AR pistols? Nope. Butt stocks are still considered short barrel rifles. You can put braces on them. Is Glock overrated? It's overpriced, not overrated. So their reliability speaks for itself. Their functionality speaks for itself. But they're overhyped and they're overpriced. If Glocks were $300, which is what they should be, then they would become the gun that they should be. Couldn't recommend a Glock more if it was $300, but at $500, hell no. John Wick or Jason Bourne? John Wick first entry. All the other ones just got too popcorny and bullshit. The minute he wore a suit that stopped bullets, that didn't slow him down, Why do most gun shows and pawn shops suck for guns? COVID is a big reason for that. They didn't used to. COVID became a big reason for that. On top of the fact that, you know, everybody could sell on Gunbroker and get the same or more money, usually more money. Everybody that was buying during the last 3 to 4 years was paying too much money for their guns, and the market's flooded with overpriced guns because everybody paid too much and they want too much. Thought they changed the law on pistol braces. They did, but a pistol brace is not a buttstock. It's right in what you just typed, my friend. A pistol brace is not a buttstock. My aim is so good I can hit the hull of a washer from 100 yards away. Cool. What's up, brother? God bless. Hey, good morning. What I think of the Circuit Judge rifle by Rossi. It's an interesting gun. Having a 410 long gun is interesting. I haven't spent any time with one, though. I don't go into... If anybody else in the comments wants to tell them what to go for about $500. What do I think of other Terran guns? They're all still overpriced. You can get the stock version of any gun that Terran sells, and for 95% of us, we won't be able to tell the difference. Think we'll ever see suppressors off the NFA list? No. There's a big reason for that, Mac dude. They've sold millions of them with $200 tax stamps. This year, they're on record. They're on track to sell a record number of suppressors and $200 tax stamps. So unfortunately, there's too much money going into the U.S. government that they're putting into funds that aren't accessed by any other department. So bump stocks are legal, but he asked if he could put one on a AR pistol. In England, old days, John was a toilet. Yep. I know a pistol brace is not a buttstock. I thought they changed the pistol brace law like a couple days ago. Nope, they haven't. The injunction is still in place, and if they do anything, they just reverse the decision of the ATF. Is that because of the short wait time? Yes. The minute they open the e-files back up and wait times were dropping down to as low as 1 day, then yes, people are buying them in troves. Because 90% of people that are doing the e-forms that are getting turned around so quickly, they're buying multiple of them as well. So I can tell you for a fact that $200 does literally nothing to dissuade people from buying suppressors, and the government is now learning that based on the number of people that are doing it. It's simply the time that it took. Saw a circuit judge on the convention is very comfortable. Yep. No, I don't buy Suzuki's. Looking to get my first Canik pistol. Should I get the Elite TP9 SC or the MC9? The TP9 SC is a full-bodied gun, so it's kind of like a Glock 26, whereas the MC9 is more like a Glock 48 with the Shield Arms mag. It just depends on which one that you want to run, like in terms of thickness. New product idea, bump brace. Yeah, that'd be an interesting one. Yeah, like I said, if they did pistol brace vacated. Oh, good. Well, it was under injunction for the last 7 months, so it didn't matter. I've been running them anyways. You think because of short wait time, prices will drop? No. Prices, again, that's another thing, Mac dude. Prices have not affected it because they're actually all sold out everywhere, just about. You can get a few of the weird ones, but it doesn't matter. From the low end to the Surefires, it doesn't matter. They're all sold out. So again, it's the demand is there, and the time was literally the only thing that was modifying it anything. So there's no reason for a suppressor company to lower their price when they're selling every one that they can build. It's kind of a weird thing. It's the laws of supply, demand, and want. I don't have a two-piece gun belt. Do you have a Taurus? Sure. Give time. The government couldn't stop drugs, so they joined them. That's why they have the $200 thing. They are joining in. That's why they're also defending our rights to a point, because the ATF overstepped their bounds, and Congress realized that. But also, the government is encouraging the spending of money that goes into government hands. Took your CPL class and looking to get my first carry. Could you give some advice, Jimmini? I'm learning TP9 Elite Shield Pro. If those are the guns you're leaning towards, just go to a store and pick them up. The Shield Pro is thinner than the SC, but both guns are quality. I don't like Chiappa as a brand. DB is an ambassador of the Glock trigger. Did I go to the range earlier? No, I did not. I only get the range on Tuesdays, and I didn't go yesterday. Are bump stocks legal now? Bump stocks, yes, are legal, Matthew. You may put them on your rifles to your heart content. And then when you realize that they're actually stupid and a waste of $300, you'll go with something else like a binary trigger or just training the finger. Feel a little bit better, Mac dude. DB, you offered to bump D's with a lot of dudes. Just saying, it's cool if you swing that way. It is June anyway. When somebody else takes you up on your offer, then you're gonna be like, shit. With the wait time so low, the government wishes they could up their tax stamp. Yeah, they've been wanting to up the tax stamp for decades. I'm sure it's been proposed a number of times, but since it was a legacy tax, they can't raise it. It's fair, though. I think from looking at the bottom cylinder, it could be really good for handling recoil. It is, but the problem with Chiappa is trying to be Lexus when they're actually Aldi. So they buy designs and people and designers from companies where they designed a gun that was more expensive. The Chiappa Rhino is a standard double-action, single-action revolver variant of a semi-automatic semi-automatic self-loading revolver. It's a stupid name, but it was called the Unica 6. It was designed by the same guy that did the Rhino, but Chiappa said, look, obviously that gun won't work for us because we're cheap assholes. So design us a gun that runs like a regular revolver, but do it for $14 this bag of Cheetos, and after you're dead, we're just going to screw you. So long story short, he's dead, and the gun sucks because their quality control sucks. I know you're a pistol guy, but do you have any recommendations for a 40-70 and a 40-30? You mean 45-70 and a 30-30? Go with a Marlin for either of them. Go with the Winchester, obviously. For 45-70, you're going to be hard-pressed to find many companies that make them. You can go with Rossi. But if you don't like Henry stuff, you might not like the Rossi. Yeah, if they could raise it, they would. DB is freaking out, hitting the booger sugar with all this talk. Yeah, a little bit of cocaine. Hey man, cool stuff. I actually love the 9mm, but nothing beats a 12. Are you planning on showing us your feet? You don't have enough money, son. Mind visit, are you looking to get timed out? I don't want to hit my like button. I hit my like button last. Alright, fine. Do I like the Hellcat RDP? I'm not a small gun guy, but the gun is fine. I like the old Heritage 22 Magnum cylinder. Buy a standard gun and then pay the $29. It's cheaper than buying the combo gun. What the frick? Show your feet? Who asked that? Every now and then people ask that, Mac dude. I'm a double amputee, so people always want to see the stumps. You love the display behind me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Dun, dun, dun. Shibidibidip. Oh, I got outbid on the comic books. I don't want to be outbid on the comic books. Oh, I won $11. 16 comic books for $11. I think that's a good deal. Ooh, multiple Iron Man comics. Happier than I was. In case you didn't know it, I'm an Iron Man guy. Oh, you know what I think? Based on the specific Iron Man comics that are in this collection, I think this was from comic books that were stolen out of my storage unit. We will have to see. Is it hard for me to find shoes? No, I actually have medical inserts that go into the shoes, and they allow me to use basically any shoes. I just have to make sure they're deep enough to hide my feet. So, for example, this is the right foot, so it's actually completely gone now, but so this goes into a shoe, and it allows me to wear regular shoes. You got 2 OG Iron Man watches. I don't think you... I'm talking about Iron Man, and you're talking about Iron Man watches. Very similar. Need gold peanut butter up there. Is there anything better than the double stamp honey badger? Yeah, the Keltec sub 2K CQB. Those are 1911s, right? Yes, they are. What other guns are displayed? All right, so the guns that are on the wall tonight, not much new. That is a Ramline Syntech 22 caliber. Basically, it's a Ruger Mark I, Mark II clone. That is a Sig Sauer P320 Spectre Comp Blackout with an ugly-ass frame and a finish that would look like it was done by a 4-year-old. That's a Beretta M51, which is a single stack, basically Beretta M9 kind of looking gun. That is a Taurus G3 Tactical, and that is a Belgian-made Browning High Power. So that is the gun wall tonight. And then just some Surefire Streamlights and knife, an old Casio calculator watch that still works. Just threw stuff up there. I'm reorganizing and putting furniture in different positions. I'm probably moving all my shit to the other side of the room again. Glock, 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 Glock. Do you have any night vision? No, I don't. Thoughts on Bushmaster ARs? What first AR I ever fired was my buddy's Bushmaster. They seem to be pretty good. If you could have a historical gun remade accurately and with good quality control, what would it be? You want an 1887 trench gun or an M1 Garand? I just honestly I don't know how to answer that question, Angus, because I don't like old stuff and I don't want them made accurately to old school designs. I prefer modernized versions of guns, honestly. You're an X-Man gun. Tony Stark is badass. Do you prefer the standalone Iron Man comics or Avengers? X-Men kicks everyone's ass, though. It's been proven. I was an Iron Man fan before Iron Man was cool. I was a fan back when he still had a perm. You like knives? I love knives. No, I just have a couple. Did I give the Wilson back? It's sitting on the couch. I forgot to give it back. Man of culture. Very nice. You are a master of the bush. He's always in the bush, mate. He's from Florida. It's almost the bush. They've got gators and snakes. He's down there. It's a little more humid, but he does serious things. Who makes better white light, Surefire or TLR? Ooh, somebody else answer that, because I don't know. Auto Ordnance's BAR is badass. I've only seen pictures of it. All SIGs are overrated. I don't think so, mate. However, the triggers are better than the standard, but the standard ones can be upgraded. It all depends on which version of the Legion series you're looking at too, because if you're looking at the Striker Fire gun, the 320, the X5 series, that trigger is decent for a Striker Fire trigger. If you're looking at like the 226, 229, 220, etc., then I would probably say that the single action trigger is the way to go. That's going to give you the best feel with the 90-degree break, but overall they're not bad, but they're not like competition style. The Legion was just made to be smooth, not light, if that makes sense. I have both of them. Which one do I like more? I lied. They're both TLRs. That's a TLR RM2, and that's a TLR H1. So I lied about there being a Surefire up there. The Surefire is... Well, there's a Warrior Land. What the hell is a Surefire? I have the Surefire Scout laying around somewhere. Here's. Oh, it's on laser. I was like, why is that dead? You like tools? You like yourself? Getting a striker-fired Legion is silly. You got a goddamn 17L. You basically have a Legion X5. See? There, I just brought it back around to you, DB. It's fair I get that, though. I want a good unblocked trigger. Like a modernized M1 still has clips would be really cool, in my opinion. My dude, those look sick. Right. What grit sandpaper do you use on your pistols? Depends on what finish I'm going for, Brandon. I think I stopped at 800 on both of the ones you got. I stopped at 800 on the Night Stalker because, actually, I think the Night Stalker I stopped at 320. I know I should have gone higher, but I didn't. On my way to get a slushie. The girlfriend didn't want to head out with me to do some shopping and all, but bring me one. Just make sure it's extra yellow. I have more TLRs, but it's because they have a stronger throw. I like the XE1 because it's softer light, lower lumens. Not great for outdoors, at least not that model. There you go. Howdy, we're on the road, but I am parked currently checking out the stream. Awesome, Christian. Hope you guys are doing well. My 17L was $650, not $2,200. My X5 Legion with the Romeo 1 Pro was $700. Of course, I'm cheap. You do like the SIG 226 Legion a lot. Yes, that I'm not spending 2K on. I will stand with you there. You think the Magpul clear mags will be just as good? I think so. Magpul sources good materials for their builds. Emmanuel comes in with their first super ever on a live stream. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Or ma'am, because you put a big old peach on there. I think they meant the Anderson Manufacturing. Oh, I don't mess with the Anderson. I'll go with an AR-15. Never owned a real M16. Thoughts on M&P 2.0 9mm compact? It's a fine gun. Yeah, single action only, for real. Opinion on an Israeli Galil. They're fine. I've never owned one, but they're fine. Just realized we got a baby bear on property eating our blackberries, so mama bears around somewhere. Got to be cautious of that. Hopefully the bear catches the gas thief. Yes, we're all right. Hurting. Oh, but we'll otherwise be okay. Good, dude. I eventually want to put a light on my 226, considering Streamlight's new TLR7 XHL. The TLR7 is a good one. Just thinking. The only other two I got laying around are TLR8s. I like DD mags, slimmer, and hold a few more rounds. Am I going to play Body Cam? I downloaded it, started playing it, and I didn't realize it's online only. I will only want to play in a single player fashion. Because you got some accessories up on the wall. Where did the tactical assault broom go? I disassembled it. It fell off the wall the other day. Also don't know if I should get Mechgar magazines for the 226 or factory SIG ones. The price is, this is an optic YouTube. This thing fell off the wall, and I hadn't checked it yet to see if it had broken, so just a scope. So you have every comic from 63 to the last in 1970. You're 90% done with your 80, 100. New ones in the mail from Marvel Direct. Nice, dude. Magpul's new titanium mags are great. Yeah, I don't play a lot. I don't play with rifles much, so I just buy whatever I get. Whatever's on sale, Magpul, usually. You just went with the SIG ones, felt it wouldn't let you down. Yeah, it all depends on what you're planning on doing with it. If you're going to trust your life to it, there's no reason not to go with factory mags. They're expensive, but they're worth it. What GPU was I using? An RTX 3090. It's not a cyberpunk tattoo. It's just a random mix of circuits and stuff. Are we DC fans at all? DC is fine. Their storylines get too convoluted and they overreach too much. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember last week, MC. Whichever light you like better, bud. Mostly it's going to be a home defense gun, but if I ever open carry a bigger gun, it'll be the go-to for that. Got it. Jesus, what's wrong with the aluminum NATO ones? Lightweight and durable, and I don't have every comic book. I primarily collect the X-Men. My father was a huge collector way back in the day. Still got Fantastic Four #1. You're more of an anime person. You've got there Dragon Ball Z tattoos. Oh, that explains why you like blue and orange. Not as a joke, but that's where I'm assuming you like blue and orange from. Shot a Benelli Supernova recently, and wow, kicks like a horse. Yeah, we had somebody trade one in. My range officer bought it. Red Hood. Red Hood is a good character. No, I have a 3090. I wish I had a 5090. I had the 4090, but I got rid of it because it was overkill for my gaming. Batman has some cool comics. Yeah, some of his storylines were good. The original Bane storyline, not the fucking movie ones. Doc, yes, I am feeling much better today. I was asking which setup would be better. Probably the TLR7 on the 26. How do I feel about AMD GPUs? They're fine. I don't like how inaccurate they are for overclocking, and when you're trying to adjust things, they go by a range. They're hard to get hard locked into an overclock, and then you got to go through all this other bullcrap to use them, where in NVIDIA it's literally just plug and play. Literally, I would try to say. Favorite Iron Man arc? My favorite one was the first, the Major Drunk line, where he actually went up against Justin Hammer, originally, if you remember. Because unlike the movies, the original storyline, Iron Man, Tony Stark is a massive alcoholic. So, yeah, it's always been in the comics, which I was surprised they didn't bring into the movies at all. But in the comic books, Justin Hammer was just a ruthless dude that winds up killing himself. I got a 4070 Ti, but I barely use my computer. I work too much. Yeah, pretty much. Best deal you've ever gotten? I've been gifted a lot of guns. I saw an interesting short the other day. Dude made an argument about CZ being an improved Glock. Something about grip angle and bore axis. That's kind of funny because a CZ is basically a Browning high power that's been modified. But that is funny. Grip angle. Not even close. Help my friend get a $200 G34X MOS. That's a good deal, man. You did your buddy a solid. I am half Korean, kids. There's only 50 series cards now. They're releasing them this year. They're not out yet. Have I watched Invincible or read the comics? I've read the comics more than watched the show because I'm getting super tired with these 2-year runs between releases on Amazon and shit. I'm over that stuff. If a show's going to take 2-3 years to come out and every character looks completely different, I am so over it. By the way, Erin Moriarty, what the hell? Did she get into a car accident like Zac Efron? Does anybody know before I say anything bad? Or did she just decide to Meg Ryan herself? What are thoughts on the Springfield XD9? You have the Mod 2 Sun Compact, no jams, 1,500 rounds. So far, you love it. It's a good gun. I'm not a big fan of subcompacts, which I've said a lot, but they're good. Who has the best quality control Glock clone frames? Probably Zev. Yeah, I miss Drunk Stark. Was my favorite part of the animated Avengers. I didn't realize they did it in the animated ones. Tomorrow it's raining. Ah ha ha, your tattoo can disappear. Are you okay, mine? You realize why I'm ignoring most of what you're typing, but I just felt like answering that one. They probably didn't bring it in the movies because Robert Downey Jr. was an actual alcoholic. They didn't want him to have a setback. Also, they were trying to up, like glow up Stark. He hasn't, even into the 2010s, he was acknowledging it. Wasn't arguing the CZ Glock thing, just thought it was a good talking point. No, it's an interesting talking point, but it's almost like Terrence Howard with his 1 + 1 = 3 or 1 × 1 = 2 bullshit. And I'm not saying that you're bullshit, Mac, dude. I'm just explaining it. Because a Glock uses Browning short tilting locking action with chamber lockup. A CZ, Unless you're talking about the CZP-10 series, and then yeah, it is an improved design. But if we're talking about it like CZs in general, the vast majority of CZs use locking lugs like a 1911, and they use swinging links or locking links. A lot of the things are different, but if you're talking about the P10 series, yeah, CZ probably looked at Glock and said, you know what, we can actually make improvements. And I do believe that a Glock is an inferior version of a CZ. So yes, to that I do. It's coming back. Yeah, that's the video. It was Overton. Fuck Overton. Said he's better than Jerry Michalik. I take everything he says with a grain of salt. Yeah, well, I left him a message earlier today. He was actually being much more calm today. Yeah. I'm not sure which one that it was, which gun he was comparing. He might have been comparing like a P10. That's more like Overton. Overton CZ. Yeah, CCP10. If he's comparing the P10, I will actually go out on a limb and say that is basically an improved Glock. But it's what a Glock should be. Glock should be doing what the P10 has been doing for a while. Terrence Howard says some interesting stuff. I wonder where he comes up with some of it. It's called the Ramblings of an Insane Mind. And when he goes on like Joe Rogan and says he has 97 patents, who gives a shit? You can patent anything. It just has to be an original idea. So to say that he holds 97 patents, I could have 14 different patents on a fucking piece of poo labeling system if I want. So yeah, no. Terrence Howard is literally everybody enjoying and believing the rambling of a dying mind. There is literally something wrong with him. That he thinks the way he thinks. That is the mind of somebody who watched what was that John Travolta movie with when the dude had the brain cancer and he got super smart. I would check him for a tumor before I checked him for mathematical accuracies. Your favorite villain from Marvel is Doom and then Venom. I like Doom because not only was he the Fantastic Four's villain, but he was also Iron Man's arch nemesis because they were both technological. Remember, they went to prehistoric Camelot, and then they went into the future to Camelot together? That was always interesting. You liked the P07 right out of the box with just the part swap. Yeah, the P07's decent. Like, if I got my fully involved blast and it ends up blowing the fuse for the amp, it's stupid. What? Oh, have you had any electrical issues with my Durango? No. I've got the Beats system in my Durango, and it doesn't actually go that loud. Beats is actually not that loud a system. My RAM, my 17 RAM Laramie had the Alpine system, and it was probably 4 times louder and still never had a problem. That's weird that it's blowing the fuse. Terrence Howard isn't even that good of an actor. He's a decent actor, but he's not that good. Look at everything the man's ever done. Outside of Hustle and Flow, where he has a few good moments, he's the same motherfucker in everything he does. There's a reason why his bitch ass got dropped from Iron Man 2. It's the same reason that Crispin Glover got his ass fired from the Back to the Future series. There's a point at which your talent outweighs your insufferability. Tom Cruise, massive mountain of talent, so people can handle a massive amount of insufferability. Terrence Howard, he's the exact same motherfucker in everything he does. So my tolerance level and people's tolerance level in general is about here. So he has to go on frickin' a podcast and make stupid claims that are certifiably wrong, demonstrably wrong, and then Joe Rogan gives him credence, and which is the bigger problem of it, because he doesn't call him out on it, which doesn't make sense to me. He should have been calling him out. He's had Neil deGrasse Tyson on his channel, and he knows that Neil deGrasse Tyson knows this shit. But when he was talking about him in a later interview, he says, "Oh, well, maybe he should go talk to a scientist." He should spend 4 minutes in a room with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and Neil deGrasse Tyson is going to stand up and tell him to shut the fuck up. My Charger has the Beats, comes with like 10-inch subs, sucks. Not sure what the Durango has, never actually checked. It's the exact same system in the Durango. It's in the back, inside one of the kick panels. The Alpine system, way better. The Harman Kardon system and the Boston Acoustic systems that they put in the other cars, way better. Beats was totally overrated. The thing is, when you put the Beat system into an entry level 3 point whatever 6 liter freaking repo spec charger, people don't understand what a good audio system is because they've never had the Alpine system or the Boston Acoustics. The Boston Acoustic system in my 200S was probably the second loudest I ever had outside of my Ram Laramie with the Alpine system. I'd make a great actor in a gritty crime movie. I would love to do some kind of acting. I'd like to do some voice acting, actually. Neil already replied and told him he's wrong. Yeah, exactly. Alpine is cheap. Diamond Audio is the way to go. I'm talking about manufactured vehicles from the factory. I'm not talking about upgraded shit. You can upgrade and sky's the freaking limit. But I'm talking about from the manufacturer, Nabob. Home defense gun, shotgun. People like Google the stuff. You ask them to Google if it's offensive, you're gone. Gotcha. I hated Thor Love and Thunder due to how they cut Null and nerfed the Necro Sword. Null is my favorite deep cut character. I don't know why Taika keeps getting work. And hopefully he'll never get work again. Now, the Phase 5 people, all their movies are stupid, so who gives a shit if Taika ruins it? But he's the worst director I've ever seen do anything. He almost ruined Free Guy because he decided to be in it. His best role was actually when he was in The Suicide Squad because he was barely in it. Back in my day, it was square kickers with JBL tweeters. Yeah. Jojo Rabbit was good. I've never seen that one. Free Guy was fun to watch. It just was. It could have been a lot better. I got a 2016 RT Charger and a 2015 Durango, both Citadel, both 5.7s before I had an 09 300 SRT. Had a 6.1, even badass. Just the old trans blue. Yeah, I was never a fan of the 5-speed. I've got that. I've got the 5-speed in my 06 Ram, and believe it or not, I've got 245,000 miles on it. The thing shifts perfectly, but that's because my dad drove it up and down the freeway forever. Infiniti still is in production for the regular sedans. I think the Darts had them, the 200s had them. I think Fiat's using the Infiniti system. Infiniti actually is pretty good. Have I seen the Lobster Wild film? No, I have not. I heard it was a weird one. Yeah. Yeah, to anybody that tells me to Google something, you have to watch the entire Two Girls, One Cup and tell me what your favorite part was. Thor Ragnarok's the best Thor movie, but other than that, every other movie he's done is ass. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, Taika decided to do one good movie and then stop. I've never seen that before. Hello, Ogogs. What do I think about Taurus guns? They're fine. I have one right there. Michael, what's up, dude? You know, somebody tried saying they were using ice cream in Two Girls in One Cup. Doesn't matter what they were using. Any mods on the Durango? Mine's stock. No, currently mine is bone stock. It has nothing done to it because it's my daily driver. I don't modify my daily driver much. I've got to drop the exhaust system though. So my truck was a one owner out of Maryland and somehow has literally no rust. It's all freeway miles. I think they just drove it on the freeway. So it's got 155,000 miles on it, but I think there's a chance they put a different engine in it. And when they put the exhaust system on it, I think something happened to the muffler because it's got a rattle in the muffler the whole time I've owned it. So I've literally got to remove the entire exhaust system. So I'm going to probably change that up. And I got to do new upper control arms because the ball bearing or the ball joints are finally torn. They still work. The truck is good. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. I'm a gross motherfucker. But yeah, so I need to replace some parts. So I'm going to upgrade stuff as I do it. I've been thinking about doing the 392 cam in it, but I haven't decided yet. Driving home from work, so it'll be a while before I can participate. Don't worry about it, Bruce. When you come in, you have some fun. I'll be on tonight. Needs whipped cream from your memory. Oh, sorry. I didn't read the whole end of it because there's the heart thing in the way. It needs wiping from your memory. Yeah, well, don't Google blue waffle either. Chance entitled much, not like he doesn't have 20 others to answer. Wait, did somebody say something and you removed it? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, see, you had already removed it. Where's the broom mod? It fell off the wall. It got unbalanced, I think, when I took the front light off of it. You have any experience on the Gerson MC14, not the tip-up barrel? AG, funny you should mention that, because EAA, European American Armory, is sending me one. They're sending me the new BDA for a test. Got the confirmation and tracking today. So, funny enough, they're sending me one, and I'll be checking it out. I'm actually looking forward to it. Ah, nice try, Chopstick. You almost got me to look it up myself. Little disturbing coming here and talking about 2 girls, 1 cup. No. It'd be little disturbing if you came in here and I was watching 2 girls, 1 cup. What's for dinner, Joe? I had a fish, piece of fish and some potato wedges. So a little bit of fish and some starch. Have you shot the Kel-Tec that shoots a 5.7 with the P90 mags? I have not, but I've messed with them. They dropped down in price, which was good. You will, John. Who's John? Oh, did somebody dare you to delete them? What? I brought it up? What did I bring up? Blue name with wrenches are my mods, yes. Is it disturbing? I've never seen it. Dude, Redneck, just go and watch it. It's, I mean, compared to some of the shit that is on the internet these days, it's extreme fetish. It's just the name of it made people watch it, and it was on the uncensored internet back when you could show whatever you wanted. Oh, if you want to be rude, you'll go away. Just don't ask what he's watching. Problem solved. Dude, half the time I play the Serbian film just to go to bed. You live under a rock. No problem. Yeah, all you get is poorly shaded PNGs of waffles. Is it because of a filter? All right, now you got me doing it. If I look this up, I swear to God, I'm banning everybody. I think you got to go under more or... All right, I'm going to tell you how to get by it, okay? You got to go to not here. I'm so happy they did censor it, and I don't know why I'm still looking. That's a prolapsed anus. Okay, good. They did Google it. Is that the one with the tip-up barrel? No, they're sending me the MC14 BDA, which is the 3rd release in the series. So the T with the tip-up barrel is modeled after the Beretta. Their MC14, which was just the standard version, had the open top like a Beretta. The MC14 BDA is actually modeled after the Browning, so it's a completely enclosed slide. So I can't wait to get my hands on it because, number one, it's going to actually be the first T&E gun I've ever gotten, but number two, they reached out to me after seeing my whole TSOS thing, and they still want me to do my honest review thing, so you got to really search. I'm pretty sure if you go to Bing, you can find shit that's less censored. I'm on the internet now. Now, they won't let me play with guns, but they'll let me look up blue waffle. Dun, dun, dun. No, even they're doing pretty good. I'm impressed. Probably got to go into medical journals and look up the actual name of the disorder. You always wanted a pocket light. Love Ranch with Wings. You got to really search. Is that a Colt 1911? No. Pair of Ordnance and 2 Kimbers. They're good guns, man. I just got one a couple of weeks ago. You got to run. Check it out. Period. Sorry for the text speech. Got to go. No problem, Nabob. You have a night, dude. Censorship. It is censorship, but the main reason why they're doing it is because you have to go and find it in the medical sense, not in the gore sense. Do I want to keep the SKS or sell them for 4 times what I paid? Get rid of it, crypto. Right. They're selling the TM22 light semi-automatic rifle, 22 long rifle, under 200 clams. Have I seen them? Yes, I have seen them. They are decent. I don't know why. Who are seeing the pool toy story or the Jolly Rancher? No. What gun do I have the most rounds through? Most rounds through is probably going to be my custom-built AR-15, although I've changed the upper since then, so technically it has only like a few thousand rounds through it now. In terms of a gun right now that I currently own that has the most rounds through it by me is probably my EAA Windicator. I put like 4,000 rounds through that. I have a lot of guns, so I don't have a high round count in every gun. I just have a lot of guns with a lot of rounds through them. You actually spelled douche nozzle right. I kind of want to change that. When are those Canics going down in price? I thought they already did, my friend. They might be stabilized at MSRP right now. My favorite everyday carry is always my 1911s. Buy it nows are at $800, $899. So for a brand new one, dude's got 3 of them available. So that's actually $50 under MSRP. So they are actually already below it. You can find like Reddit links where people post an image and stuff, but it won't show up in the actual image search. I'm pretty sure it's nasty, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend. Oh yeah, no, I saw it when it first got released. Have you ever seen a gun just fail from a high round count? Yeah, I've seen them blow out their extractors and the ejectors. So we'll see. Looking forward to me getting it. Thank you. Do I have an A1 Thompson? No, I've shot one, but only a new one. I've never shot an original. I really want to. Have I ever shot the Just Right carbine? I have not. Sorry. I had to take my evening meds. Do I hate on 9mm 1911s, or do I appreciate that we have options in the firearm world? I appreciate the 9mm 1911. In fact, my very first gun was a 9mm 1911. It was the 9mm 22 TCM combo. Hey. Don't make me grind the sloth into the vibrator. Sorry, bud. But yeah, my very first one was a 1911 and 9mm. I'm not a caliber whore. A lot of people are. If a gun comes in multiple calibers, I'm fine with it 100%. I don't think there should be a single caliber that's right. Why is the Springfield Army Echelon banned in California? Probably has something to do with its removable fire control group. I know that they had problems with the 320. Like, the only 320 that's technically on the roster has a solid frame, and it's a single shot if you want one with the red dot. Yeah. They're hot garbage. They jam so often could never get through a full mag. Traded it for a mini bike. Interesting. Did not know that. I've never messed with them. But yeah, There's multiple, like brand new serial knives, Canics, Combat Masters, $900. So yeah, they're all below MSRP. Hey man, is that a new piece above those pistols? Above the pistols? No. That's just my single shot 12 gauge, man. It's been up there for a while. So it's almost the same here. Yeah, can't get the Gen 26, Gen G26 on the Gen 5 on the rosters. I did not know that. Probably not. Maybe not. Yeah, Dickinson, they're all fake. Don't go look at the rest of my channel, though. You'll be weirded out. I'm genuinely irritated by Springfield Armory's M1A series, though it thoroughly disappointed me when I learned no ping. They don't ping? $800 for 1911s for 8 rounds. Hey, can you tell me why that is funny to you? I'm genuinely interested. I'm genuinely interested, dude. Is Shadow System on the California roster? And getting into Airsoft, it seems pretty cool. Airsoft is very interesting. You should definitely get into it. Sorry, I didn't realize you were actually being serious, man, Dixon. Those are all real guns. That's why I say don't go looking at my channel, because every gun up there has been on the channel in a review. Not a police officer. No, sir. Only ever going to like 4 rounds in a real scenario. No, I'm just interested when people talk about that, because if you go and look at a Walther PPK, 380, 9mm Kurtz, 7 rounds, and the stainless version is $1,000. Yet people think that's worth it. Then you've got the Glock 43, nearly $500, 7 rounds. It just doesn't make any sense. What's up, Glock fanboy? You look like a police officer. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not, but spread your cheeks face down on the curb, buddy. Yeah, the saying, either they're trying to get a rise out of you or they don't understand things, it's fine. But I like to hear people. You got a new pump action. Which one did you get? It's one of James Bond's guns. The very first version was not the 380. Some people think like a poor. When I was new to guns, I thought that $500 was a lot for a gun. I will quantify a little bit. $500 is a lot for a polymer frame gun. 1911s are my favorite guns. 365 changes the game, everybody else follows. That's true. And they are $500 guns, but they also had night sights right from the factory where the Glocks don't. They had a better trigger where the Glocks is trash. You can buy a $500 version now. You can get a thumb safety and an optics cut for still around $500. Ah, I like the Rock Island shotguns. They're very nice shotguns. Really cool setup. I'm a huge James Bond fan. This stuff really gets me going. Awesome. Nice to hear. James Bond was cool. Who's your favorite Bond? Really love the Glock 44. It's a fun plinking toy. I just wish it was more reliable and that they had given it the capacity it deserved. I never understood why they didn't engineer a 20-round mag for that gun, especially when you had guns like the SIG P322 and the TX22 that came out at the same time, and they were both 16 to 20 rounds. There was no reason for them to make it a 10-round gun, especially since they were emulating a Glock 19, which is a 15-round gun. They should have at least made it a 15-round 22 so that you weren't forced to use Pro Mag crap upgraded mags. Upgraded. 22s are unreliable, but that's mostly due to their construction. The round, I mean, it's a rimfire. You're not striking a primer, which makes it go off. A real gun enthusiast would love an $800 8-round 1911. You have a $1,200 7-round revolver. Buy a Glock if you're not an enthusiast but want to be strapped. Yep. Do I have something for haters? Yes, it's called one of these. How big is too big for EDC? That's up to your personal choice, my friend. I daily carry a 5-inch 1911, so. My SIG 322 is 400, has a 20-round mag. My Volquartsen Black Mamba holds 10 rounds. It was over 1,300. We got to make it, but they make 20-plus rounds for the 44. Ran full auto just fine. Hey, people ask questions. I give them the answers they want to know. Why do you hate them so much? Because they are inferior. Oh. It depends on how much you want to become a target. What do you mean? What'd I miss? How do you feel about Stoeger as a brand? They're fine. I don't mess with them too much just because they just don't make a lot that I'm really interested in, but yeah. I got some watches and a comic book and a Nintendo Game Boy mag. What the hell did I buy? I got a deck of playing cards. So here's a random thing I bought, okay? So I have World Champion Jets Super Bowl III pin, a Hard Rock Cafe pin, a Bill Clinton presidential pin, a pack of skeleton playing cards, a Dizzy the Devil Game Boy game, a horseshoe, and some mini trucks for $8. Smith & Wesson SD9, the new one, any good? Yes, I like it, and I need to buy one and to keep for a while. If anybody needs to buy a Spectre comp, let me know. And because I'll be selling that in my upcoming auction. All right, Redneck. If they're telling you just show, don't just remove them. Don't just remove the comment. Leave that. That's almost free speech shit. I'll just ignore that one. If they repeat it over and over, then remove it. My dad's even more diehard Glock fan, and he loves the Stoeger STR9. Like I said, I've seen them in person. I haven't played with one. I mean, if they have a 1911 concealed compared to an AR strapped over my shoulder, I'm less of a primary target. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. Oh, you're looking for a new truck gun. Got it. Yeah. So what is it? It's like $30 more than a G2C or G3C. The only downside, it only comes with one mag. That's always the downside. I hate guns. I removed it because they asked for a Glock. If they would ask see anything else, I wouldn't care. But yeah, you're right. My bad. Yeah, no. I think we're kind of in defensive mode from last Wednesday. Today's not that bad, nearly by far. So go ahead and just leave most of what's being typed, unless it's being super offensive. Yeah, my guns beat me up every now and then. But then I think about my buddy's three-legged dog, and everything's funny. When I put the bullets in, it's too heavy. That's why I only put one in at a time, Ziggy. Hot take, flashy guns are stupid. Flashy guns have their place. But yeah, in general, like concealed carrying a flashy gun doesn't really make any sense. But if you're like a LARPer, then it's okay. I hated that one magazine buy. Yeah. You had 500 rounds through it with 0 issues. Hell of a deal for a little more than 200. Not sure if Royal King still has the sale, though. It's been a while. The one I'm referring to, Glock, is the new SD9 V2. It's not called the VE anymore. It's just the SD9 V2. LARP gun is a joke. Yeah, sometimes. 22 long rifle. Lube before and lots of cleaning after. True. It was really weird. I hate this Glock 19 run up on me and mugged me last week. Thing was just floating in the air and started talking. It was super weird. Your Canic only came with one mag? Was it used? Yes, it is a 1911 ACP 45 on the wall. So, two fish are in a tank. One fish looks at the other one and says, "You know how to drive this thing?" Especially if you get the apex trigger. Yep. How much do your guns behind you cost? They cost the princely sum of stuff. I don't talk about costs, brother, unless I'm talking about a new release of gun. So if you want to know new MSRP on a gun, that's one thing, but I only indulged in that once, and it got asked every stream afterwards, so we're not doing that again. Do I play Call of Duty? Not since a long time ago. Favorite bore cleaner and lube? I like gun scrubber. It's acetone based though, so you got to get it off the gun immediately because it can actually eat bluing. One of my favorite lubes is Wilson Combat. Another one I'm using right now. You asked about gun shit. Also, Vector Optics. I got to do their video for them still. Hey, Vector Optics thing. Oh, where'd I put it? I move shit around today, so I don't know where everything is. But I use that frog lube shiz. The stuff that smells like toothpaste. I've been using that lately. Dun, dun, dun. I know everything is a gun's fault. Yep. Work in the fire factory. We make no money. We try to put the fire in the box to ship it to the customer, but it always to burn it down. Why the box of burn it down? Why are you Italian? That's weird. You forgot about the cost. What about the cost? Do you carry a Glock 17 or a 19? No. I have a lot of interesting guns, so I don't carry my Glocks. Top left 1911 is the Kimber Arctic Lightweight. Unfortunately, I traded it, never got a chance to upgrade. Yep, gun lover is carrying a 1911. Glocks just came out with an exceptional performance trigger. What do I think about Lucas gun oil? I've used it. I also use Slip 2000. I have in the past made the mistake of using Loctite on a gun as lube. Not recommended. Budget rifle optic. Here you go, Vector. These guys sent me this guy out, and I'm checking it out. My only nitpick with these guys, it came from China, probably direct because it was a sample, but they sent it without a battery. But this is their Frenzy Plus SCRD SM44. It's like 150, 160 bucks, and it's got a giant frickin' window, and it's got like a giant RMR bolt pattern. So if you can find a gun with no rear sight, you could probably slap that on a pistol. The Glock that mugged me last week took me money, turned around, and just shot someone randomly. It was one of them Glockies. Probably had a Pro Mag in it. Big League Chew. I miss Big League Chew. It was always funny because you just be walking around with the pouch and you just cram more into your face hole. If y'all didn't know, Black Ops 2 servers are back up on next-gen consoles. If anybody wants to play, lol, sorry, just excited servers are back up. I am very angry at all this next-gen bullshit. Because all this next-gen crap keeps coming out, so they keep on trying to upgrade old games, and it's breaking the PC versions. I had Fallout modded perfectly, and I still can't use my precise movement and placement tool, because them motherfathers. Oh, all I've got is a PlayStation 4. Sell your asshole. Get a computer. Hello, Texas gal. Sorry you walked in on me saying that. Use cleanse oil. Then watching reviews on the O site, mixed reviews. Yep, I need to grab one. I would recommend for that money spend an extra 60, 70 bucks and get a holler, son. Mods in chat, greeting. All next gen is bullshit. Yep. But the problem is, and the reason why companies like Rockstar still cater to console users is because console users pay full price. PC users don't. PC, we have Fanatical, Humble Bundle, Steam itself, Epic. We have all these different launchers and game hosts and things like that. So nobody that plays on PC is stupid enough to pay $70 for a game. We will pay $40 for the exact same game. And again, I'm not saying it if you are strictly a console gamer that you're stupid, but you ain't smart. PC is the way to go. Like this PC has parts in it that are almost 2 generations old. So we're talking like if you want to talk generations, you would equivalent equivalent that to like a PS3 era, even though it's a 3090 and a 12900K, but they're 3 years old, 4 years old, and they run everything. There's nothing I can't play now at very high frame rates. I play on a 1440p monitor. Hollow Sudden 508, there's a good choice. Have I ever played Red Dead Redemption? Yes, but back when it first came out on Xbox. Wiping is overrated. Air drying is a new meta. Nope. I disagree with your hot take, Coonskin. The Olight red dot is as large as the Hollow Sun. Yeah, but the things I've been seeing is like the glass is not staying in it. The cover can break and stop charging. So, my opinion on bubblified SKSs. I'm a modern-ish kind of guy, so like my ARs all have Magpul furniture on them. So I am all for a bubblified SKS. See, you're pretty stupid. You spent $50 on an old ass Call of Duty. Although for a while, Steam, man, Call of Duty on Steam is more expensive than it ever was. Like if you try to buy, actually, let's look it up right now. As soon as my Steam opens. Is there a reason that GTA 6 is not coming out on PC? PC players only buy discounted games. Yeah. Which is funny because we wind up spending the most when it comes to upgrades and stuff. I'll be honest, I have every Forza Horizon 5 upgrade, although I did buy the game for $30 using a stolen key. But let's see what Call of Duty's doing in the store. Call of Duty. Black Ops 3 is still $60 frickin' on PC. Black Ops 6 is $70. SIG optics aren't very durable. No, although a Romeo 4T is probably one of the better ones. All my friends are PS5, so I am too for ease. Nah. I just have better friends, I guess. Some games on PC cost as much. No, some cost more, dude. That's what I'm saying, gun lover. Some games do cost more because they never go on sale. But they never go on sale except for twice a year. And when they are on sale, like I just got Saints Row, the 2022 release, and the director's cut of the walking simulator, Death Stranding, for $14, where normally they're $33 a piece. Black Ops 3 is doo-doo. Yes, it is. My first Sona is probably a Fox of some sort. Are SIG scopes any good? Nah, get a Vortec. Entry-level Vortec is still better than the SIG stuff. When the hell did they announce that? What do you mean, when the hell did they announce that? Let's see. October 25th, 2024, you can pre-purchase it online for $70. You can get the Vault Edition for $100, or you can get the Vault Edition upgrade if you already bought the other one for $30 on top of your $70. So it's still the same price. So you can pre-order it right now. It's supposedly coming October 25th. Yes, you do have better friends. Actually, you guys are my friends, and you're my better friends. I actually don't play online with my buddies. The only person I play online with is my buddy Daniel, and we play Payday 2. But we play in a cheaters game. So we lock out and we only play with cheaters because, you know, fuck the game. A walking simulator. Yeah, Death Stranding. It's one of the world's most beautiful walking simulators. My apologies, I stepped away for a second after asking a question. I asked you about the Lucas gun oil. What do I think of it? If you responded, I didn't hear your thoughts on it. I've used it. It's good. Lucas is good. We sell that at Liberty and Middletown. To help in a Black Ops 5 or the Gulf Wars Call of Duty. I don't know. Sorry about being rude about your 1911. You weren't being rude. I asked you an honest question. I want to know why you think it's funny that $800 for an 8... Why you think it's funny to spend $800 on an 8-round gun. Price denotes quality unless you're buying name. Let me put it that way, Dake. The keeperish. The pop. I shred pop. Anyways, I'm going to call you Pop. But I was actually trying to have a real conversation with you, brother, because I wanted to know. I'm in the Elon Musk section of my day where I actually want to know why people are typing some stuff. Only cheaters. Yeah, dude. Seriously, I love cheating. On some games where it's unfair, yeah. Cold War was pretty much Black Ops 5. Got it. The Kawa Duty. Are you okay, Haywood? Their scopes are good. I agree, Michael. Their pistol gun, red dots, I'm not a big fan of those. Change to some wood grips on which gun? Enclave. You do not put wood grips on a Wilson Combat EDC X9, my friend. My God. Man's a psycho. Freaking audio correct, not Xantax. Zastava, it's fine. No clue, a-hole. Swamp Fox for the win. Swamp Fox ain't bad. Ain't got no time for all that typing, lol. Does anybody know the COD Zombies lore? If so, explain it. They did a Modern Warfare. No, yeah, you can only put a couple hundred characters here too. What happened to the other Call of Duties they said they were making? I just randomly hear about Black Ops 6. I didn't even know that's insane. Call of Duty has become a yearly release. They should just start calling it by the year. It should be COD 2K24. You have to watch a multi-hour YouTube video. Yeah, I just got my wife. Oh, okay. You got our Mossberg 22. Interesting. Let's fire a Vickers. Vickers is already fired. He's already going to jail for a very long time. Quality costs money. Doesn't matter how many rounds it holds. Correct. Call of Duty kind of fell off after Modern Warfare 2. Yep. Didn't even know what number they're on anymore. I didn't even know that either. I just typed in Call of Duty and it pops up with the pre-order. The other thing I do is I play a lot of Quest 2, Meta Quest 2. Actually, mine actually says Oculus because it's an early release. But yeah, so I have VR, so I've been playing a lot of Half-Life Alyx with the downloadable, the Hitman contracts. And then I've been playing a lot of hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I was thinking about making a series where I review the guns in the game just to see if you guys noticed. Zombie lords. Oh, yeah, I have no idea why they did the reboot. A lot of places will do a reboot, like the Saints Row reboot. That was stupid. They should have just made Saints Row 5 and made Saints Row 4 just like a wet dream or something. I didn't realize that they were making a Black Ops 6 because they didn't want to shut up about Gulf War, yeah. Why is Larry Vickers going to prison? Did you not see what he did? He was illegally selling machine guns and pleaded guilty to selling hundreds of illegally imported and non-papered machine guns. He is a bad boy. Bought a Holosun 407A from PSA, $199. Wish I'd get more of those, but it seems to be over. Yeah, I mean, cost on them is... Oh yeah, I'm looking it up. Yeah, I could hook you up. Where's Loops? He ain't been here in a minute. He's a youngster. He's probably out doing summer stuff. Blue Force gear gun guy? I'm not sure. It's not ended in like early 2000s. How many firearms? I have no idea, dude. I never count them. Selling full auto on the black market is bad. Okay. Funny thing is, he did it without being on the black market. He was just selling to people that he wanted to sell to. Where did the tactical broom go? Was it too big? Yeah, it was too big. You probably got banned for it and then told not to show it. What a shame. It was so heavy with the optic that it literally fell off the wall. MSC talking about a dyer and getting style. I have no idea. Would you ever serve in the military? If so, which branch? No, did not serve in the military. Physically disabled. Grand Power Excalibur and K100. I want to get my hands on one. My buddy has the standard. I want to get the Excalibur. People on the used market sell full autos all the time. Unfortunately, I remember waiting for Friday night. Glad that's over with. As I was saying, the lore was getting stale. Not insulting you, but I think they refreshed it. They just do that a lot, dude. Stuff happens, and then everybody's like, "Oh, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Hey, we should just restart it," and then everybody will buy it again. They're like, "Hey, that's a pretty smart deal." And then I'm like, "Why are you guys talking like that?" I don't know. I just felt like waking up one morning and just causing it to be everybody else's problem, I guess. So it just gets weird. Okay, my bite didn't mean being an ass, and yes, I tried gluten-free. Gotcha. A man can never have enough firearms. You can if you're mentally disturbed, aka TH. This chair is already falling apart. My big, dumb, broken ass. I was like, I'm going to sit down gently. Every time I sit down in this chair, I'm going to make it last a long time. And every time I sit down, it's like, whoomp. Oh, oh, ha, ha. Oh, oh, oh. Larry Vickers sounds like a patriot. Well, the problem is he was a patriot that tried to do it like a dumbass. So instead of championing it the correct way, he decided to be like a cartel boy and send them in the wrong way. So you might be blown to discover that full auto is actually legal in the U.S. not that long ago. Well, full auto technically is still legal. You just need to pay for a transferable license and buy one that was built before 1986. Building demos for his buddies and local law enforcement so he could have a local. Don't buy M249s. All I'm going to warn you is don't get addicted to guns when you're young. Sell a gun for a new chair. That's going up in my next auction along with a Marlin 336 and a couple other 1911s that I don't use anymore. Vicker created a bunch of stuff. My Glock 32 had a Victor's Tango Down rear pull on it. Angus, you have a great night, man. Have a good dinner. No, Shez, I got too many right now. Full auto shouldn't even be restricted, but our government doesn't understand shall not be infringed. Our government understands shall not be infringed, but the problem is our populace is full of shall not be smart. I got to take off. Got to get old house cleaned up before walkthrough. Have a good night, and I'll catch up later. All right, Justin. So how do you prove a full auto was made before 1986? Serial numbers and paperwork. If you're out in public without the tax stamp, it's going to be difficult, but you can always prove it later. I do leave the house with guns and stop typing in all caps, dude. I'm going to start ignoring you. For home defense, what are you choosing? Shotgun. What caliber 336? It's a 30-30 side gate. Why do you carry full size instead of compact? I'm just comfortable shooting full size handguns. It's my preferred size, and I enjoy 45 ACP. Did they pull the Vickers mags? No. It was his design, so, you know. The funny thing is, I don't think it's even hurt his reputation because, again, he just got in trouble for selling full auto machine guns. He didn't touch kids or beat his wife. So, believe it or not, it's kind of like, you know how Chris Brown could beat his women and not get in trouble? Well, apparently, if you just sell machine guns and you're in the gun world, it's so much better than like the, what was that, the Sons of Liberty and all the other assholes who were touching kiddies and beating their spouses and shit. So, most people don't care. Much like Dude said, they treat him as a patriot. So it helps to reduce stretch. It's not useless. So is a tax stamp like a postage stamp or a big rubber stamp on a piece of paper? It's actually got the government stamp on 8x11 paper, and it's usually 3 pages. It's 2 or 3 pages. I'm not going to whip mine out because it's got all my information on it. But also, if I say whip mine out too many times, I have to get restricted videos. Select fire for civilians is rarely ever actually usable. It's really fun, but it ain't needed. No, the problem with full auto and everybody wanting them, binary triggers are legal. I know outside of myself, like 6 people that own them, and we all agree it's not worth it because it wastes ammo. So full autos, if they were completely legal, the gangs would start using them, so there'd be more random shootings, but they random shoot anyway. But I believe that they should be legal because it'll become a self-correcting problem too. This man robbed me at gunpoint for 2 McChickens. I would never rob you for a goddamn McChicken, dude. If you're not getting a 21 or 20-piece nuggies, I ain't pulling my strap for nothing less than a 20-piece, man. It's like everyone who has a Switch it's not helping. Yeah, pretty much. Jiu-Jitsu time, crypto. Have a good night, dude. I hope you win ski. Yeah, I'm cool with you not whipping it out. I'll take your word for it. Dude, when I pull it out, it's like, oh. What about 3-pound triggers? What do you mean by that, Matthew? Also, gun lover who actually asked the question. SIGs suck. Okay. Isn't that G-Flex trigger basically an auto? It's kind of like the force reset trigger. It technically forces you to release the trigger. It just allows you to be much faster with it. All of my 1911s have sub 4-pound triggers, regardless of what I use it for. Nice guns. I have a 20-gauge shotgun. Awesome, Debros. Pretty much practical. Hell no. Fun. Hell yeah. You'll be nice if it was just a tax stamp and you didn't have to go grandfather them in. Yeah, and it would bring down the price, which would be nice. You know, you can get a Mac 11 for like 15 grand, but good luck getting an M16. Ziggy, McDiarrhea. Yeah, expensive McDiarrhea. Considered carrying a snub nose 44 Magnum for concealed carry. I know somebody that has carried a concealed carry snub nose. Raging Hunter, 3-inch. 2-inch, 3-inch. For a Raging Hunter, that's snub nosed anyway. Never quit. Become the weapon. Yeah, I saw somebody said SIG sucks. They can say whatever they want. Ah, yes, but as of yesterday, 3D printed kits are illegal on, or restricted on YouTube. I would want an auto AK, but they run for 60 grand for a shitty one, and I gotta wait 5 more years. Sorry, bud. Just got my first gun recently. It's a Stoger STR. What's your thoughts on it? From what everybody tells me, they're decent. I have not purchased one yet. But I would definitely say, hey, if you're liking it, you should like it. Ooh, should I buy Watch Dogs 2? It's only $7. Speaking of that never paying full price bullshit. What time is it? Is it only 9 o'clock? Holy shit. Tonight's going a little slow, guys. Like 5 dudes' messages just got held. Don't get them started on the Draco. Dracos are worse than binary and switches. You've shot before, but you're not legally old enough to buy any weapons. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, as long as you respect your firearms and safety and you understand how to properly handle a firearm and not hurt anybody in the public or yourself so that my rights don't get affected, then when you become of age, we welcome you into the collective group of people that have firearms. Someday, I hope to get my first gun. Hey, Dale, what's up, dude? Lobster, what's up, dude? Whoa, they're still making the AMPF Dueler 1911s. They're only 9 grand. I'm getting a sinus headache. No, according to the news, Biden will not be pardoning his son. Although by the time it comes around for him to leave office and do his pardons, he probably won't remember he had a son. Would a 3-pound trigger be better than full auto and binary, or would a stock trigger be better? It all depends on what you're doing with it, guns. Now, in a striker-fired gun, a Glock, an M&P, guns like those, if you're going to be carrying them, I actually don't recommend changing out your triggers. Just run a stock trigger, just because any modifications you make to make a gun faster, lighter trigger, easier to use, if you don't use it in the proper context of the shooting that you're doing, you can actually get in trouble, or they can try to prosecute or enhance the prosecution based on what you did with your firearm, which is bullshit. But like you said, for my 1911s are known to have exceptional triggers. So that Arctic lightweight, I've worked that trigger down to 3.5 pounds. That one is stock at 4.1 pounds, but I don't carry it. It just sits on display. That one is at 3.3 pounds, and I'm going to get that one worked down. The problem is that has a Series 80 trigger in it, so it has the additional parts. So I'm really not going to monkey with it too much. How do you make a message to someone? You can't do that anymore on lives. It sucks. I love the dry humor, Maestro. Thank you, sir. How do you make a message? Yep. What about an AR-15? Again, you can lighten the trigger on a rifle. That's fine. But if you're going to be open carrying it, I would avoid doing things like putting like stupid messages on your gun. So every now and then somebody will bring in a Glock that has the rear plate replaced and it'll say shoot them all, let God sort them out. You really don't want that on your carry gun. Some people will put a compensator on it that says look here, wait for flash, or front towards enemy, stuff like that. Don't do that to your everyday carry gun, because it's just going to allow, if you get a prosecutor that's looking to either make a name for themselves, or if you're in a questionable shoot, they're going to throw everything they can at you and see what sticks. Basically, the House Judiciary Committee is going to have hearings about the new YouTube rules about guns. Really? Why? Series 80 has the trigger safety thing that looks like a button, right? Yes. It's a firing pin block. So it actually blocks the gun from firing if it's dropped. So unless it goes up, the firing pin can't clear the channel and hit the back of the round. It will dump. Yeah, prosecutors, if they're pushed think the shooting wasn't legit, they're going to find everything they can to try to prosecute you. So you'll hear differing opinions, and I go into this every now and then on the live, so let's do it now. There are some people that say that you should carry the exact same rounds as law enforcement and guns and drive Crown Vics or Police Interceptor Tauruses. And then there's people like Paul Harrell and people that have a little bit more common sense that tell you you don't want to be copying police exactly. Like, I don't give a shit what the cop is carrying. I'm carrying my critical duty rounds. But some people will be like, oh, I carry a Glock 22 because that's what my local law enforcement carried, and I bought a Crown Vic because that's what the law enforcement guys were driving around in. If you wind up doing that, then they'll try to get you for like personating an officer or saying that you were looking for a use of force situation. Someone asked me earlier, and I live in Massachusetts, the absolute worst state for any type of off-road riding or firearms. There are worse states for firearms, but I don't know about off-road. Me versus a black man in the system? Well, I've been to jail a couple of times, and I'm a smartass, so I always do well. Prosecutors can be a-holes. They can be politically motivated and see you as a stepping stone towards their political career, like the case with the Rittenhouse. Yep. What gun should a cop carry on everyday patrols? I don't care what a cop carries. Like I said, it just carry whatever they want. Staccatos are legal on a lot of police forces. Glocks, Smith & Wesson M&Ps, police, Pennsylvania State Patrol, they're going to start adopting the Walther PDPs. How do you box people's names instead of writing their person's names? I don't know. Law enforcement will mag dump at the nearest person when an acorn drops from a tree. If you did that, you get life in prison. Cops get paid leave. Yep. Guns, that's a personal question. You have to decide what you like better. Now, 9mm in a 1911 supposedly goes better out of a 4.25-inch barrel, but it really doesn't matter. Question from the last stream, what's up, Gage? What's the big deal with T-Sauce and why are they a no-go besides being Turkish? I just don't agree with their company policies. I don't like the way they treated me when I had an issue with one of their guns. They gave me lip service and then cut off communications when I didn't want to do what they want me to do. So they are a no-go in my book. I've been watching your live stream for several weeks now, and I'm pleased with your content. I'm relatively new to ownership and glad to know your channel for whatever I have questions. Absolutely, and you can go to the main channel and leave me questions. I answer as many as I can if they're not repetitive and really bad. Yeah, I feel like concealed carry is a scam if both have a concealed to carry firearm, but both legal. A lot of Turkish guns are underrated. Like that Gerson MC14 BDA that's coming my way. I've watched a bunch of videos, looks kind of cool, so we'll see. And when you compare it to the Browning, which is hundreds of dollars more, we'll see if it's any good. Why does YouTube want me to censor mass hole? It's a legitimate term of endearment for somebody from Mass. Not sure. Thanks for the info. No problem, Gage. Do I know 9mm trajectory? No. If you're talking like bullet drop and stuff, I'm not too familiar with ballistics. I just know that I can shoot most things with a 9mm from, 50 to 75 yards, and it works. What's going on? I have one of those 1911s, actually really good, no issues with it, and it was 350. Most people whine about Turkish guns funding terrorism. Yeah, well, I have news for you. The distributors are the ones that paid the overseas people. We're paying the distributors. Does my 1911 ever poke you when concealing versus a compact? Yeah, well, I mean, it's got a longer barrel, so if I were to carry an appendix, it'd be more awkward, but I carry it the 4 o'clock, so it's pretty damn comfortable for me, and I don't have an issue. If I zero my AR-50 at AR-9 at 50, how low is it at 10 yards? I don't know, probably an inch, half an inch. I liked The Walking Dead back when it was fresh. Once you got past like Series 8, Series 9, it got old. We don't kill around here. Guns don't kill, people do. Aside from your 1911, what's your favorite handgun? Nah, it's too wide of a question. Season 9 was the worst? Yeah, no, after Season 8, I just stopped watching. I don't know why. I just lost my taste for it. Then watching Fear the Walking Dead a few times kind of got me over it. Hey, Brandon, are you in here? I carry inside the waistband unless I am at work, and then I'll carry outside. Walking Dead stopped being good after the Glenn dumpster cliffhanger. Oh, okay. Yeah. 4 o'clock carry sucks for driving. Unless you have super short legs, I actually can do it. At what point is a gun simply too big, just an absurd in terms of overall caliber? When you start describing a caliber as being ideal for hunting large game, so a 460 Roland, 454 Casull, 500 Smith & Wesson, all that stuff. Those ones I believe are slightly too big for just a normal carry. You can't shoot and drive, you can't drink and drive. Strong side. I'll get used to the appendix. Also had to lose a few pounds and shrink my beer gut. It's not recommended to shoot 5.56 in a 223, especially older 223 rifles, because they aren't designed to handle the pressure as well, and you can damage things like your extractor, your breech face, things like that. It's not recommended, so your best bet is if you want to shoot both calibers, get either a 223 Wild or a 5.56. Yeah, 3 o'clock gets in the way because of your belt. But I have short legs, so I actually sit forward at a weird-ass angle. What the hell is this sight on this thing? Oh, that's a charging handle. What the hell? Why is it mounted into a dovetail? That is too funny. Ruger SFAR 308. Good gun. What's your preferred bullet weight for 45? 230 grain. Remember when I threw up for $200? Yes. I threatened to masturbate for another $200. I know 223 and 556, but with the Wild, is it a halfway in between? Is it better than just getting a 556? I know because they can shoot the other way around. So 223 Wild has a modified chamber neck design, so it's designed to allow the somehow through magic or some shit. Supposedly, it makes the 223 and the 556 both more stable for a more accurate shooting. But honestly, you can shoot 223 out of a 556 and go 500 yards all day long. Did I find out what made me sick last stream? No. I really didn't. Should I just get both, or should I one Glock 17 or 1911? If you can afford both, get both. But honestly, the 17 will be the easier to use, run, and maintain. Can 556 reliably put down stuff like home invaders or other domestic threats? I heard it was struggling to put down insurgents with no armor. It all depends. Shot placement is very important. 556 has been, and 223 has been an effective NATO round for dozens of years. You have a 223 Wild upper and only shoot 556. You should have just gone with straight 556 upper. Possibly. I do know that a lot of the 223 Wilds are also heavy barrels, which does allow people to get them in some states where pencil barrels aren't allowed. Do I have a Glock hiding somewhere? Yes, of course. Thoughts on the G3C? I don't like the smaller size guns. I have the G3 Tactical. I'm getting a wicked headache. I just ripped the... All right, Matthew. Evening, Joe. Glad to see you're better. I'm a little bit better, Mickey. Trying to read everything's giving my eyes a little bit. You got a few minutes to drop in. Hey, how's your setup going for your stuff? Military doesn't use rounds like we have, Spear and Federal soft points. No, the U.S. government and other forces, they use full metal jacket or ball round, whatever you want to call it, because it allows enemy combatants and other combatants, when wounded in the field of battle, to be withdrawn from the field of battle and healed without catastrophic injury. Even though a bullet wound is a catastrophic injury, but you know what I mean. That's why tri-lug bayonets were banned. Getting both technically will be the better gun, though. But what will be easier? 1911 has 2 safety and hammer fired. Again, in terms of like quick access and use, the Glock will be faster to get into service until you do a lot of practicing. But the 1911 is safer. Look, I thought I should share with the class. Okay. What paperwork do I have to do to buy a Winchester? A Winchester what? Military uses ball ammo. Yep. The problem is if you call it round nose or ball ammo, to most people, they don't get it. All ready to start. Pre-shot a few stages and 30-mile-per-hour wind to prove it can be done. Wind is nothing. Wind is invisible. Wind can't hurt anybody. Hollow Point will do the same. Stop using initials. Bodies don't work holes in them. Yeah, they do. 1 wounded and 2 to carry. Yeah, no. It's also why they used to say you're not allowed to shoot medics and don't play frickin' Delta Force, man. Memebers. Hey, McManus. Don't use initials because they make me dizzy, bro. All the points are a no-go on the Geneva suggestions. They weren't the first time they got used. Just got done putting the CZ back together. I'm about to send a pic. Oh, I was going to show you this one, dude. Actually, it's not a war crime the first time. It's a war crime the second time. Couple of stages required standing shooting positions at ranges between 450 and 890 yards on a 6-inch and 12-inch blades. Well, it get good, motherfucker. Playing with guns is like fire from a lighter. What? Nah, you're fine. The exposed... Oh, shit. You guys are typing too fast. You the comp. Take it easy, all. Oh. What the frick is that abortion? That is EAA, the Tanfoglio Domina. It's a semi-automatic, steel frame, 9mm, 5.2-inch barrel, polymer grips, ambidextrous safety, no sights, 19 rounds. So that's their version of the tactical sport. That's a pure race gun. It's $5,000 for that gun. So I think I gave Brandon too good of a deal. Peace out, Wobster. Now I'm looking at expensive guns again. It's a stupid thing to do. So they just came out with the 6-inch Super Jaeger. Did you see that one, Brandon? The Super Jaeger? It has a Delta Point Pro on it, so at least they give you a $500 sight. So that's the new Super Jaeger. Yup, Tim. I don't know if it's worth the money, though. No 50 BMGs. I wouldn't frick her with your thingy. Yes, you would. It's only 5K. What's the difference between the orange and blue shadows? Trigger and safety decocker things. Gray Suns are getting more and more filthy by the day. Yeah. So that Kimber is $3,000. Have I heard about him? No, I haven't seen him in a while. But I know he and his wife were doing some things, and she was becoming a vet and all that stuff, so. Oh, yeah. I should see how much that Wilson EDC X9 actually cost. You just sent it? All right, I'll take a look at it in a second. Oh, I said it was $3,500 when I was doing the video. It's only $32,000. I'm such an idiot. It's that paperwork is getting more and more spendy, lol. Why do I gotta sit here and listen to you guys bastardize my favorite company ever? It did highlight my name. It's highlighted. It's highlighted on my screen. I feel like somebody's World War II granddad would vomit seeing a modern race gun. Probably. No way I'm buying used Wilson Combats for $3K. Why not? No one bastardized T-Sauce. What do you mean? I did. Now the company doesn't like me and I don't like them back. Dude, it hasn't come through, Brandon. You must have sent too good of a picture. Oh. Kimber isn't worth it because they're not good guns. Hey. Kimbers are just CZs before they go to finishing school. I was bastardizing my favorite company. Yeah, well, it's not really my favorite company. Are we going to talk about the Poverty State Armory controversy? No, what happened? Has the ATF ever harassed you or paid you a visit? No, they won't, because everything you hear about on the news and people on YouTube that try to pass on bad information, they don't know what they're talking about. The ATF cannot just randomly show up at my house even though I have Class 3 items. They need a federal warrant to be able to just walk up to my house. Want to pick a 3-pound trigger or a stock trigger for my AR-15? I don't have either. I have a 5-pound binary from Franklin Armory. No, I will buy used Wilsons before Kimbers all day. Okay. I was asking for some rifle or pistols to defend against wolves or bears. Oh, 10 mil. Anything 10 mil. Even a high point 910 or 1090, 1010, whatever they call it. Some YouTuber put out a video about how out of spec the rail was on their Jackal, and they immediately revoked his partnership status. Didn't know PSA did a partnership thing. That's interesting. I'd love to talk to them. Oh my God. Dude, that can I show that, Brandon? Just PSA being whiny children, not taking ownership for their trash tier. Kimbers are overpriced Rock Islands. Jesus Christ. Look, I'm banning everybody, member or not. You can all suck my... Anyway. So Brandon got done with the... So that was the one that was on my wall. So he's gone blue and orange on it. He's pretty, man. I also noticed you didn't refinish the front sight from when I sanded it down to make it brighter. Who EDCs a 10mm? My boss does. Every day. Colt. Delta Elite. Talk to them, see if you can get them to respond after 16 months of waiting to get them to fix it. I don't know if they'd answer you. Freak, that's sexy. Yeah, that was the one that was on my wall forever. I wanted to get the Magwell in orange. Did your guy at least appreciate how I polished the funnel or filed the funnel to at least make it so it's actually a funnel now? Kimber is just overpriced T-sauce. Holy shit. The hell is it with the Kimber hate? They'll be alright. I'll put my Kimber up against your gun competition. Found out yesterday my buddy and I drew our trophy elk tags in deep and grizzly country. If I carry anything outside of bear spray, I'll carry my FNX in 460 Roland. Ha! Cheese. Anything that improves the trigger is always better, brother. Unless you can't trust yourself with the gun. Old man, what's up? Dude, you made that gun look good. I made it fly well, though. I also noticed you're sitting on the floor, you weirdo. He hated taking it completely apart. I would too, and I'm the one that took it apart originally. How long were you in prison? I was never in prison. I was in jail a few times. The fact that Kimber is such a piece of shite, when you order replacement recoil springs, they send two because they know they're garbage and sell them anyways. Why you gotta punch below the belt, son? I don't make fun of the fact that you can't handle loud guns, so you suppress everything like a weeb. Screw you guys. Everybody look at your screen. Opinion of the AA-12. It's illegal, so I wish I could have it. Boom, boom. I think just Kimber's overpriced for what they are is all. No, here's my opinion on SFR. I would never trust my life to one out of the box. Every gun I buy, I tear apart the minute I get it home. I check everything about it. And I have almost a production line check of every gun that I get. So I look at all the, I'll check the material that the springs are made out of. I'll check the rail to slide interface, check the triggers. I do everything. So I would not trust my life to one out of the box. After I'm done with it, I will trust my life to it. So that's where I come in. They make a beautiful gun. And for the prices I pay for them, I paid $400 for that one and I paid $500 for that one. At those prices, those guns are worth it. Staccato is better than Kimber. Yeah, but they're even more overpriced. $300. Shut up, McManus. And the fact that you wouldn't trust your $2,000 to $3,000 gun stay something, that's like people saying how great PSA. I didn't say there was a $3,000 gun. The $3,000 gun might be fine out of the box. That Jaeger might be fine out of the box. But yeah, no, I get that. The Wilson Combat I did the video on today is $3,300. And yes, I would trust my life to that one because it's a better version of it's the original version of the KS9C. What we pay for them, Thrill Man, we cheat the system. No, I do actually count what I pay for them. Because what I'm willing to pay for a gun is what I believe the gun is worth. I would not pay $1,000 for the Kimber Arctic Lightweight or $700 or $800 or whatever it costs. I would not pay that much because I know I'm going to put 5 hours of work into it. Oh, McManus, you think a Scorpion is a good gun. What gun of yours blew up, by the way? What's better, TLR6 or Olight? TLR6. Hey, Wavy, what's up, dude? Real Smurf gun now, like it. Oh, dude, CZ, my old CZ. Hey, you know, Brandon. Just saying, Spectre Comp. Blackout. You need another project. Cohen, he doesn't think he's cool. He knows he's freaking cool. I'm not cool. Just because Kimber needs some tuning at TLC. Would you pay an older gun? No. I wouldn't. I don't know because I don't have. My buddy has a C Camp in 32. We shot it 2 weeks ago. And it ran perfect. Freaking amazing. Couldn't believe it. Although a box of 32 hollow points was freaking insane. It was like $75 because it was the only one that was recommended for the gun. It was insane. That wall smells like iron and oil. It actually smells like toothpaste because I've been using frog lube lately. The Scorpion is a good gun once you put about $500 or more into it. I don't only own a Scorpion, plus Silence 300 Blackout is better than 9mm and PDW. Anyways, I want you to reread the very first part of that sentence, McManus, where you just said you had to put $500 into it. So we both agree that if you're willing to invest money into an okay gun, you wind up with a good gun. The only caveat I have to your trigger comment or anything that makes the trigger better, a good thing would be that many trigger designs lighten the trigger by lessening the hammer striker force. Agreed. That is true. That's why you need to buy ones that are designed to be better. Like that has an aftermarket trigger in it that was designed to be lighter instead of the factory piece of crap Para Ordnance plastic trigger that's got an upgraded. I don't know if it's Wilson or if it's I don't know whose trigger that is because I didn't pull it all the way out, but that one is a little fucked up. But yes, I agree on that. You can polish guns with toothpaste. No, it's a frog something lube. I can't remember the name of it, and I moved it somewhere, and I moved some of my furniture today, so everything's moved, and I don't know where shit is. The Scorpion is only $600 to start with. So I got the Strybog A9, the SP9A3 sitting over on my couch right now. That's $900 because it's roller delay blowback. I take the roller delay blowback version. Where the frick is my bass? Why am I talking like this? Someday I'm going through puberty. I'm gonna get a real girl. Oh, it's over here. It was on the end of my desk. So this stuff, I've been using this stuff. It's a little runny, though. Scorpion, let's see. You can't polish. You can polish guns with... Yeah, you can. It's the green chish. Yeah, it's this stuff. Frog lube. My buddy gave me a tube of it, and I've been using it. But, dude, it is super runny, and I don't like that. So, like... I don't like it when it's that although, technically, you could eat it because it's food grade. I'm not going to, but it smells really good. What parts of AKs are a mess? Usually inside the receiver where the bolt rides is usually pretty hacked up on like the sentries. What parts of AKs are a mess? Yep, get your lube. I have my lube. I was going to beat off to that lube. What? Nothing. Still me as a revolver for 60 kilogram person trying to get licensed to barrel rabbit, do duck hunt in the mountain past wolf or bed spray. Wow. I'm old school and stick to hoppies. I'm over hoppies. I had a jar of hoppies spill in the back of my Durango, so my Durango smelled like hoppies for a while. It was really bad. Nice, Jonathan. My Glocks run dry still work. Yes, because much like an AK, they have such terrible tolerances that they don't need lube because the metal never touches itself. Do I have a Desert Eagle? Nope, sold it, Oscar. Have you ever seen a Glock? Ha! I have heard some people use toothpaste to lap slides to rails. Seems plausible to me. I mean, it does have a quality to it that you could use, but dude, it's going to take you so long to do that. You're taking off like minuscule amounts of finish if you're using toothpaste. Dude, I use like 40 grit. The basic stuff works fine. I wipe the gun down with the Remington gun wipes. Hoppy smells like bananas and something else. Not when it breaks in the back of your car when it's 90 degrees. It smells horrendous. I also one time had a jar of, not a jar, but a bottle of gear oil break in the back of my car. It was almost as bad. Cool Glock story, bro. I like Hoppy's bench rest solvent. Does a great job for in copper stripping. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got AKs. Throw some hair oil on it. No, old school method is flitz polished, not toothpaste. Dude, I just dry docked that shit with some sandpaper. Here you go. Here, you can use some 180 grit and just stop when you get bored. Besides the finish on the Spectres, how does it run? They run great, dude. I can't pick it up, or else I would, but it's a 4.6-inch barrel because of the threaded barrel portion, so it's literally the same length as the X5, or actually the X5 has a 4.7-inch barrel, but the comp is held on with 2 screws on it, and it compensates well because it's barrel mounted, not frame or slide mounted. The sight block is on the front of the comp. See, YouTube, not touching it. And the frame feels good in the hand. It's just, dude, I don't like the finish. Which is the reason I sold the gun to other people. I use Hoppies when I get into guns, still use it in worst case scenario. I use engine oil worst case scenario. Smith? I have no idea, dude. They probably use like Safari Charlies. Just mean AK platform is very diverse and a good chunk of them just suck. The problem is, Aiden, is everybody had to kind of manufacture their own way of manufacturing them. And so they all look the same, but the differences are very different. No matter what, they always leak, even half of them on the shelf. I have leak stains on the bottles. Thank you, dude. It was literally sitting in a tote, surrounded by other bottles, and somehow the lid managed to loosen itself. I'm a fan of cleanse oil. I'm a fan of Pennzoil. I pity the robber that breaks into his house. Don't pity him. You'll never see him again. Is that the Taurus GX3 on the right side? No, that is the Taurus G3 Tactical. Just don't want to see you get timed out. Yep. AKs don't suck. They're a different type of rifle meant for a different purpose. Really? Transmission fluid will work better in... Yeah, but the problem is all modern cars with their stupid frickin' sealed transmissions, you can't get the dipstick out as well. Taurus is peanut butter fun. Yeah, I like it. I'm probably going to get that one re-stippled. My other 3 that I had were all stippled. I got to get that one stippled. Anything's a viable modern combat rifle if you have to use it in combat in a modern time, McManus. You are an economic elitist. Yeah, but the last time I had to use engine oil, I was driving my Mustang GT Track Pack, and I couldn't get to the transmission fluid. Had to sand the slide on the CZ a little bit because the paint made it all thick so it wasn't racking well. Yeah, I can understand that. It's hard to do that. Think with your dipstick, Jimmini. I do that every now and then. That's why I have 14 bastards. I'm an FDE guy. What do you mean I'll just die? Nah. Granny fluid means ATF. ATF means no. Most of the modern AKSs are falling short in stats. Yep, now you can post your Taurus stippling Not now, like a pick. Yeah, I'll have my buddy redo the stippling. The last one of mine he did, we went with a much bigger pattern, and I didn't care for it, so I sold that gun. It's not meant for modern tactical stuff like lights and lasers. No, all mine run Magpul. Carry an RPG. No, I've seen those fail. Best solution to transmission fluid is replaced with a manual stick. Then you just need gear oil. Finally, put the comp on the PDP. My concern is that if it's not perfectly aligned, it can catch the frame dust cover and not allow it to cycle. Might have to sand it down or something. Yeah, if you look at the packaging on most additions to firearms, they usually say might require or may require gunsmith fitting. What do I think about frog lube? I like the way it smells, and it seemed to be pretty smooth. I've used it on a few guns. I use it mostly for guns that I clean for the store. But I'm actually out of my Wilson Combat Extreme Lube, so I need to get a new bottle. Get my AK to work at night and we'll talk. It won't hold zero. Bro, McManus. Modern technique. Accuracy by volume. This show keeps getting better and better. Thank you. Because 7.62 Soviet isn't designed to be accurate out to 500 yards. I don't know. I'm just being a troublemaker. I'm going to check and see if anybody responded to the other comment. I'm not telling you what my screen name is for the other comment because I'm just trying to drive people stupid. Or for free or pure greedy, yeah, because it's not very bright. Yep. I burped. Favorite muscle car, 1969 Dodge Charger. FP10 is the best lube. Seriously, been using it for over a decade. What's FP10? Who makes FP10? Do I have a ZPAP? Nope. Engine, good choice, high viscosity levels. What? If it can't survive the mud test, oh, shooter's choice. I don't think I've messed with their stuff. Some days I'm a freegan when it comes to stuff that I use for working on guns, especially when it's for the store. My personal stuff, I'll spend some money on things, but if I'm doing stuff for the store, I'm using their shit. So whatever they give me. Why is there a zebra on my fucking email? Hey, let's see what Poverty State Armory has on sale. Frog lube, never even seen or heard of that in Wisconsin, and any firearm places that better than normal lube. It smells great, but, I mean, it's lube, dude. Just use a good lube. Hell, 1911s are 3 years older than a Kalashnikov. I use the cheap oil that they give at Midas Oil Change. Well, that's okay because I don't think McManus thinks that 1911s are viable. I use the cheap oil they give at Midas Oil Change. I just change in regularly and haven't ever changed the transmission oil in our car. If you've got a lot of miles on it and your transmission is shifting fine, I would actually recommend not changing it because its viscosity is now screwed. Let's see. So they're doing a $100 rebate on Surefire X300Bs. So it goes from $339 to $332. And let's see what happens when we add turbo. Turbo. Hold on. Turbo. If I can get it for $230, I'm buying one right now. No, it just drops it down to $330. That's not too... It's not a $100 discount. Shut the fuck up. 1911s are 30 years older. I think that's what he meant to type. 1911s are viable because they're just a backup. No offense, but even a rifle's technically a backup to a bomber. Drones, bitch! 1911 suck in a modern setting with militaries. What gun do you use for concealed carry? That 1911, or that 1911, or that G3. I didn't touch them, YouTube. They're also not polymer 80, so we're good. McManus, let's not talk about Porsche either because Gerson came on as a sponsor. They're actually sending me the MC14. 1911 suck in a modern setting. AKs aren't meant to rival ARs. I don't combine arms. That's heresy. I really didn't trust buying cars from the lot. I got a 2017 Duramax and had an oil change and there were metal shavings in the oil. I was pissed. You just gotta use the accelerator harder. Turn the radio up. You said it was a Duramax, so just turn it up the music. Engine oil is a good choice. It gets high temp and high viscosity levels. Well, transmissions go up to high temp too. In fact, your transmission can go up higher than your engine oil. What do you carry for a CCW? A drone. Dude, I got a backup. I pay a hooker. We don't have sex. She just watches my 6. 1911. What proposes, man? What proposes? What proposes? What proposes? What? What proposes, man? Like, seriously, what do you mean proposes? You mean purposes? What am I missing? Bought a heavier Glock striker spring for the G3C, but inner diameter is too tight because the interweb lies. That's crazy. Most of the U.S. Special Forces use a Glock 19, including Delta Force and the Army Rangers. Yeah, are you talking to me or Aiden? Reading that meth lab. I mean, I've just been sitting here playing with... Ooh, it's going to smell good on my nuts. AKs are used in a whole different part of the world, mainly the Eastern Bloc and Africa and any non-NATO country. All I know is that a lot of dudes say that when they captured the AKs, they would use the AKs. Thoughts on the Vantage Point Armory railed mounted comp? Don't know much about them, brother. Just got into comps. Haywood, go to Lakeline LLC. They'll have ones that work. AKs were designed to be cheap as frick, not reliable. McManus. Dude, your horse is tired. Climb down off of it, please. It's too high. Thing is shite expensive to have. Did not know that. It wasn't designed for accuracy, blah, blah, blah. No fighting, kids. The AKs have different purposes, and I just want to know what purpose. There's the one you carry on the farm. There's the one you carry at home. There's the one you carry when you're in your car, when you're in your Lada. Yes, you should buy a Rock Island 1911 because the money is right. You're going to get into it. You're going to get a pretty reliable gun right out of the box, and you can always tune them. Suddenly swiped up and some girl was on a weird stream. Why are you only looking at streams, dude? Cheap, reliable, and easy to produce and arm a large amount of people with it. Sounds like condoms. The AK-50 exists. The AK-50 is absolutely ridiculous. I love it, but it's absolutely ridiculous and unusable and anything other. It's not even a good sniper. Also, the Barrett is not a sniper. It's an anti-material rifle. Never heard of them. I know they are good for Glock sights. Never heard about internals. Who makes the best Glock 17, Glock 34 uppers, i.e. slide parts, building? Look at Zev and Agency Arms, Sid. Not fighting, honestly curious. People saying shit is an issue. You cannot reliably mount IR lasers and optics to them. That'll keep a 0. I thought the side mount AKs were pretty good at holding 0. Like when you use the side mount on the one that actually mounts to the side of the receiver, not to the top of the stupid shit. Do you remember the dude Jenkins, the IndyCar where they put the giant diamond zirconium in the front? It was like a $2 million diamond in the front of an F1 car, and on the first turn it broke off and they lost it. You had to think of Eastern Bloc tactics when thinking of their weapon systems. Their tactics are to overwhelm with numbers and accuracy by volume. That's what I said. Accuracy by volume. SFR gets it. The AR is not more complex. It's easier to load and manipulate the safety. It's more expensive. It's produced outside of the U.S., but it's not lore complex. Stop fighting! I'll time you both out, bitches. Actually, I don't give a fuck. Keep fighting. You're just good interaction for me. Dun dun dun. Comparing an AR to an AK, the only reason people do it is because they both have box mags, they both have barrels, they both have triggers. They are completely different weapon systems, I agreed. AR lower parts, bought some ARs in a hurry back when Obama scare was going on. For lower parts, you can just run like Arrow. Arrow makes decent stuff, but you can get like Rise Armament if you just want some good triggers. Rise Armament makes some good stuff. You can get some single stage drop-in stuff like CMC and stuff. AK kills US and tears us up as good as anything else. Yeah. I since I was never in the service, I'm not going to speak to that. I can just speak to range time using both guns. The AK is harder to put on sight, but I can use both pretty effectively. Culver's cod sandwich with cheese is good, right, guys? Culver's, dude. Our butter batter burgers make our butter batter makes our butter burger better. Fuck, I can't say it right. Yeah, Michael is just kind of sitting there. Michael is the dude drinking a beer at the bar while his buddies are sitting there having a fight over who's got the best invisible friends. Exactly, Eastern Bloc, blah, blah, blah. Is Desert Eagle good? No, they're actually not even that reliable. They're just fun. And say AKs aren't deadly, but avoid it all. You have to go stand outside 300 meters and attack at night. Ha, 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 ha. Neither of them are better than the other. Neither of them are bad. It just annoyed me as well. And to be fair, I walked away and he did not. So AR1 in that scenario. Okay. Show us a Draco. No, I have taste. Even if I could show a gun on a live, I would not show you a Draco because I don't own a Draco because a Draco is stupid. They're inaccurate, hard to shoot, stupidly loud. They have a 5-inch barrel firing a 30 caliber round. Screw that shit. What about a Vector? A Chris Vector? They're not full auto legal in the United States for civilian use, so I can't really recommend one. The Chris Vector is a nice gun, but you don't get the full benefits of that awesome-ass recoil system unless you have a full auto. I've shot them semi-auto. If there's one thing 1911 lovers and Glock lovers can agree on, even AR and AK lovers can agree on, it's that Dracos suck ass. My favorite ARs are all custom builds. I don't buy ready-made, I guess we'll put it that way. I don't buy off-the-shelf ARs. I have guys that'll build them for me. I can build them. I just don't want to because I don't want to get addicted. Zara is here to elevate your styling games. Yeah, I should accept that email. Hate to be fighting and shit. I'm sorry. It just pissed me off when folks say are bad guns. Now, to his benefit, Redneck, I'm not going to say, I don't want to start it up again. I'm not fanning the flames in here. But AK, he says it's not a good, viable, modern fighting gun. In the United States, I agree with him, it's not. But outside the United States, it might still be. What's the deal with your Beowulf? Never went out and got it, dude. It's still sitting there. Is a BB gun good for self-defense for in the country? No. I don't know, mine is just a one-off, but I never had a problem with my Desert Eagle as far as reliability. It always ran like a sewing machine. You got lucky, Cody. Even my 50, which has had a lot of work done to it, was not 100% reliable. Yeah, Gerson, EAA, actually, European American Armory, they sent me the MC14, their new BDA, the Browning BDA clone, and they're sending me one of their MC35 optics cut guns. So I'll be taking a look at those. But they also they contacted me because of the TSOS videos, so they want me to be honest with them, so I'm going to. Would I own a gold 1911? How about the man with the golden gun? I've had the opportunity several times to own a gold one. I have not taken that one. Why do they like Dracos for some reason? Because they're short and they fit in a lot of stupid-ass location. And to be honest, rappers, bad people, gangsters, these idiots that think that they're cool because they're short barrel, don't understand ballistics or aiming. I'll test it for you. No, that's okay. I do need to find an original Browning BDA though, because they're actually modeled directly on them, so I want to see how well they fit. Like I did with the high power, where I took all the parts off and put it on a 35. We're not going to be removing Switch Talk. Only if they try to link to them are we going to be removing them now, Brandon. Favorite cereal? Dude, Reese's Peanut Butter Puffs. But they have the same problem as Captain Crunch. If I eat too much of it, it tears your roof of your mouth up. At least mine. I have a super taster tongue. Actually, that frog loop doesn't taste that bad. Is it illegal to own a pistol with a silencer and a laser and a flashlight on it in the United States? No, it's 100% legal as long as you have the paperwork. MS meaning the entire family platform thing is grown out of proportion and it wasn't meant to be a platform for all solutions but was forced into it. Michael, no. Captain Crunch is like crack until you eat too much, dude. The peanut butter puffs I do eat dry, but like Raisin Bran, no. Grape nuts I'll eat dry. Yeah, I said it. Brandon, I'm starting a new email chain because we have 80 things in it. So you're going to get a new email from me, bro, just because it's getting too long. Tag me to church. So good. Sorry, I can't think when I type. You guys will be fine. I'll be back, Joe. Michael, keep it up with the funny responses. Yeah, Michael, he's doing it. Not been into guns much bit. My dad passed and he left me a 357. Will be a good starter pistol because I know the thing got some kick. Get a Glock if you're not into guns. Glock will save your life. Glock is boring. Glock is dumb. Glock is dull. Glock is stupid. Or a CZP-10, which is basically a better Glock. Gonna post and ghost too. Gotta go eat. No problem. You've been thinking about starting a new email too. Yeah, no problem. Am I in the gun business? Yes, I help at my buddy's gun store. I helped him start it back in 2019, and I help once a week or so. Damn near ate an entire box of Captain Crunch inside of my mouth. Was like a raw like a $2 hooker. Dude, she's using too much roof if she's that sore. I mean, the RPK and RPD worked out fine. They obviously weren't used much anymore because it was Soviet exclusive tech. Yeah. Favorite pistol, 1911. Current Russian Spec Ops use AR platforms. Tells you how the creators view their weapons. Yeah, Fruit Loops with marshmallows. Haven't had cereal in over 40 years. I thought you all wanted to know this. Holy shit, Dale. You honestly haven't had cereal in 40 years? That's crazy, dude. Akimbo 17s with 33 round mags and a double shoulder holster. I never said the AR isn't a mess. It is a mess. What's the best holster to put a Legion in? It's got to be a big one because Legion indicates a lot of people. No, I use if I have a light on it, I just use a Blackhawk Omnivore, but if I'm just carrying it, I have a 1791 leather. Building AR-15 with Odin barrel and free float handguard, Zulu 2 butt, arrow upper lawyer, CMC, think it will work out. Yes. All those parts sound very expensive, so it should work. You said cereal, you're a serial killer. Dude, I kill that cereal all the time. YouTube glitch. Dude, that's crazy. Is there a reason you don't? You just don't like cereal, or is it just one of those things where doesn't matter to you? Fruit Loops with marshmallows turns your poop green. You're eating it the wrong way. Did you read anything I read, dude? That's why the AK was made. I was able to produce deeply enlarged. No, I read it, dude. I love Reese's Puff. Yep. Glock is stupid, but it'll work. That guy's cereal dry spell is older than my age. Holy shit, Jenkins. I can't use my right eye to shoot. How can I get around it? Pistols are fine, just rifles. If you can't use you can get an offset optic, which is going to be kind of dumb, but you could do that. So if you get like an offset optic that you can use your left eye with, otherwise learn to shoot left armed. My wife hates milk, so she doesn't eat cereal. I had a friend that couldn't eat milk, so he put water on his cereal. It was kind of gross. Does my range allow you to shoot steel targets? Yes, actually, we have two sides to our range. We have a paper side and a steel target side. So my my range master is a competition shooter, so he got to build out the steel side. So we've got a challenge tree, plate rack, Texas Star, lots of different various sizes of plates on on the stands, and he dug out, or he filled up the side of a hill because it wasn't long enough. So now we have a 45-yard pistol on the steel side, so I can do pretty much everything. You found that bacon, eggs, and hash browns are better. I do agree that is better, but it's so much more work. All right, now we're talking only cereals for the next 10 minutes. You can only talk about cereal. You think Surefire X300 is worth it, or just get a Streamlight? Fuck! No, I'm just messing with you. Brian, it's worth it if you really want one. Streamlight is very good in my opinion, because I got a couple. But if you have to have it, they're more expensive because they are a step up. I didn't say you liked ARs. I said you were wrong. The AKs are a mess and are bad guns, because they're not. But I ain't gonna argue with this no more. Hey, this is your 17-year-old. This is your buddy that's 28 years older than you. You'll be cool. It's hard recreating Waffle House hash browns. They're burnt outside, mushy inside. I like the thick cut hash browns. The ones that are like almost like potato sticks that are fried. I love those, and I put A1 sauce on my hash browns. Fight me. Salute to you, brother. I wish the 9-inch Smith & Wesson held more than 7+1. Get the Shield Plus, dude. Holds 12+1, brother. Birdie Pebbles. I like chocolate pebbles. Cocoa pebbles. Vanilla almond milk with waffle crisp. Ooh, yes, that actually sounds good. Glocks are used in crime and mass-produced just as much as AK. Like I said, dislike them all you want. Doesn't mean they're bad guns. They're horrible, redneck, goddammit. Cinnamon Toast Crunch was my childhood, but again, they taste different now. Ooh, yeah. Hey, Victor, what's up? Have you ever ate the cereal bar in the wrapper? What's your favorite one? The Fruit Loops. Not the Fruit Loops. The Snap Crackle. Not the Rice Krispie one. If I had to have some cereal, Captain Crunch would be my favorite. Yeah, me too. I put mustard on fries. Me too! I actually mix mustard and mayo together. Hellman's mayo and mustard. You mix it together and dip your fries in it. All right, dude, I got to eat, and I think it's good I take a break anyways. Be back in a bit. Yeah, you probably need to, bro. You'll be good. I love you. Raisin Bran. I love the 2 scopes. Master and irons, and then do a red dot. Yeah, like, go check out PewView, okay? PewView, he's a competition shooter, and he shoots tens of thousands, if not 100,000 rounds a year. And he says the same thing. Master your irons first if you want to really get good at red dot. For a $600 budget, what would I go for? Rock Island. Back in my day, you read the cereal box while you ate it. Yep. Nowadays, I just read my shampoo bottle when I poop. Have you tried Magic Spoon? No. What is Magic Spoon? Captain Crunch is great, but there's a roof. Yep. Try mixing ketchup, mustard, and your favorite hot sauce. Went in the lung. I love these on cucumbers. Cookie crisp. Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes are a little too fragile. Do I like the German Tiger too? Never spent too much time looking at them. High protein, 0 sugar cereal. I'd recommend the cookies and cream. I might have to check it out if it's 0 sugar. Walked in at a weird time. Dude, that's been the whole night, gaming mistake. Don't do what I did, try to shake the hot sauce bottle and got in the eye. No, I know better than to do that. I've done that. No, take that back, so what? We were mustard on fry gang. Hello, Aramax. How are you, Aramax? Are you having a good day, Aramax? I just like saying your name, Aramax. My guy sent me my package. Package. So here's the question. So for April Fools, I think I'm going to do a Such style video where I'm going to say everything is perfect on the worst gun I can possibly find. So I need to find the worst possible gun I can find. Ooh. I like the birthday cake magic spoon. Red drink! I don't know why it came down at that weird thing. Hey, where's DB? DB, you gotta go to Seminole for me and pick up my gun. Don't crush Frosted Flakes and snort them, just to let you know. That sounds a little bit like a meth thing to do, brother. Any high point? Problem is I've had some good... Oh, Glock! That's going to be the next April Fool video. I'm gonna put all my Glocks up behind me for an April Fool's live stream. And I'm only gonna wear like all my Glock swag that I have laying around. I'm gonna put a big old Glock sticker on the side of the Durango too. Does the EC9 suck? I thought it was okay. A Glock clone made by Chiappa. Oh yes, one side will be Glocks, the other side will be Chiappa Rhinos. How am I still up? It's only 10 o'clock, bro. Figure me as a purple drink kind of guy. Nope, I drink, that did not sit well. Weiler's Fruit Punch. That's easy. Any tea sauce would work for you for that one. Oh, boy. Luff that off, brung. Marshmallow mateys. My buddy bought a Glock 17 jam first shot at the range. That's because your buddy limp-wristed it. Federal Steed Matey weights. Do a Glock wall and say these are the best guns of all time, then say April Fools and knock the whole wall down. That actually hurt my nose because I'm a stupid idiot. Tang, I haven't had that in years. I remember the funny monkey commercials. Remember Trunk Monkey? That funky monkey. Oh, they released a bunch more Desert Eagles out into the wild. Potato and peppers egg sandwich. Never had one of those. I don't like peppers. He told you Glock sucks. Don't believe it. I never said Glock sucks. I said they're boring. And then I probably said they suck. But they suck because they're boring. Not being funny, but what happened to you? I slept with my best friend's little sister, and I got fucked up. Jacob Gray, TWC 9mm, $2,500 for a 9mm clone. With the ugly ass trigger guard. Holy shit. Car is trash. Agreed. Trunk Monkey, okay to say. Not the porch one though. Dude, I did not realize it, but I have one of my friends, he's out in California now. He's like a model or some shit. But he's a black guy, and without thinking about it, I crammed him in the trunk of my car in like 3 or 4 videos I did. So pick up a brand new 45 caliber small frame car and try racking it. They suck. And then if you take a polymer frame car apart, they have no metal inserts on their frame rails. So Draco is overrated. Draco is 100% not recommended. They're not even overrated. The only people that recommend them are stupid. So nobody actually recommends the Draco. For a gun to be overrated, it has to be suggested by people. So the only people suggesting them are people that probably shouldn't have guns anyway, so you can't become overrated when the industry doesn't recommend them. Dress up as a spy and have Glocks all underneath your cloths. No, for real, I heard you say on the live you almost died. What happened? I slid an artery and tried to kill myself. For real. What do I think of the STG 44? No real experience with one. I'm not a vintage gun guy, so. Chicago gangbanger gun. The Thompson was the Chicago typewriter. Draco is the short bust Chicago gang gun. Another gun they need to stop making is a Smith & Wesson SVE. They are stopping. That's why they have the V2 series. What about Spear Chunker? Are we talking about world places now? Sometimes I don't want to carry my PX4 because I don't want to wear it down and ruin its beauty, but that's part of the journey. Also, they still manufacture them, dude, so just wear the shit out of that thing and get it reblued. If it's something you're going to use a lot, dude, don't be afraid to use it. That's what I say. Sometimes I don't want to carry, let's see, look it up, STG 40. I know what the STG is. They rechambered it to 22, so I decided that's a good choice not to buy it if they rechambered an STG 44 to 22. That sounds like Glock thinking to me. Oh no, it is still the STG 44. It just shoots the smaller one. I hope you're better now, kiddo. I was until I chugged some hot sauce. Now my eye is watering. Damn, broke a crayon. I didn't know you were a Marine. Just subscribe, like your knowledge. Thank you, David. I know, man. Thanks, bro. Oh, yeah. Don't chug hot sauce. Also, I forgot that this one was half empty, so the air in the bottle was just letting it drain. I own an AR, but so does everyone. Everybody that's what the. Don't buy Amazon chairs. It's already loose. So what? I'm just a walk star. Get it? Because I'm Asian? I'm a walk star? I'm so fucking funny. I love you like my adopted daughter. I don't know how to take that. So I'm going to take it with the grain of love. Reproduction, SDG, PSA is releasing a fairly close reproduction. Yeah, aren't they still talking about that? Alright, I'm back from dinner. Sorry about that. I hate fighting. I'll be civil from now on. No, that's fine, dude. You have your strong opinions, and so does McManus and everybody else. That's why you're here. You're having a Discord. You're actually talking. You aren't calling people booger faces. Never stop sharing your life with us. You're amazing. Alright, Alan. Thank you. Oh, turns out that the thingy came loose. Is Remington the best shotgun made? My grandfather worked for Winchester for 40 years, so if I said that, he'd crawl out of his grave and take all his guns back. But it's a very good one. Oh, shit, just stripped that one out. Love Amazon. I hate when people call me booger face. I hate that too, but that's usually because my last name is actually Sputum Facade, but people shorten it to booger face. What's the top light? That is the TLR RM2. RM2? So that's the one. It was on my shotgun. Bro, I'm from New Zealand. Guns are not really used in my country. I don't know why you're Scottish all of a sudden from New Zealand. I am feeling better today, doctor. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm asking because my eyes are squinted when I wake up. What? What'd you ask? Streamlight for long guns application. Yep, but I also use Surefire Scout. Oh, you love. There you go. Me love you. Not booger faces peel. Poo poo head is a worse insult. Hey, if you're on the right playground, they all work. Probably should be using the other ones because these are moving on their own. That is better. Apparently, my big fat Asian ass is making my chair break. So let's try this set. That's right, I swing both ways, SAE and metric. Have you ever dealt with Swamp Fox optics? Yes, I like them. They're pretty good for the money. I mean, they're pretty good, period. Funk that, let's fight Harry Potter. Harry Potter was not that good. I don't know why I'm staying with this accent, but I am. Shut up. Ooh, knife time. We're getting there. Now I'm using a knife without looking at what I'm doing. This is definitely... Ow! Not... Not smart. Do I have a Luger? No, I do not. I should get one. Best Remington shotgun ever made was a Versamax, but only the chrome line, but they dropped the line pretty shortly after release, but that was a mix of lawsuits. So everyone in America has a gun, I'm assuming? Yes, when you emigrate, we'll give you one. 3 if you have multiple children, because, you know, statistically they're going to find them. Harry Potter versus Homelander versus mother-in-law, who wins? I say put them all in the same car and drive them off of a cliff. Not a bad Scottish rendition. Yeah, I do Scottish, and sometimes I do Aussie, but for some reason it really got fucked up today. Is Red Ryder a good BB brand? I believe they're owned by Umarex now, but yeah. Just got in late. Good to see you again. How's that Tactic Street Sweeper coming along? It's been disassembled. I found a long barrel version. Butt plug, spark plug, butt plug. Yeah, what kind of spark plug? They're all the same. What's dumber, a light on a sniper rifle or a bayonet on a pistol? Probably the light on the sniper rifle, to be honest with you, old man. I could see a bayonet working on a pistol. Knife gun! Dude, apparently this chair's been getting loose for like a week and I just haven't noticed it. This is my biggest knife. Thank you very much. We are here to do what we must. I only know the German that I have practiced. It is not always good, but sometimes I am driving down the road and I want to do some story time, so I will break out the accents. You got a Red Ryder in your gun safe. Nice. When I bought my gun, I found an old 1880 gun inside with old ammo. I still have it somewhere. Yeah, dude, it's old enough where you can keep it too, because if it's 1880, you're fine. How do I feel about shadow systems? They're overpriced. If you're going to get a shadow system, go with the Foundation Series. The Foundation Series is hundreds of dollars cheaper. They run about the same price as the actual Glock release, and since you're paying the actual Glock money, but you're still getting all the Foundation Series and the Zev stuff, or the shadow system stuff, it's a much better value. Is that it? What? Would I believe Chuck Norris with the BB gun? Yes, because he would find a way to make it fire 50 cal. Hey Joe, how do you feel about Shadow System? I already just answered that one. Never got into Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, or Narnia. Never finished a single movie, got bored and left. I've only seen the 3rd Lord of the Rings, and that's because my buddy didn't have a license when it came out, so I had to drive him and his fiance to it. Hey, Andrew, what's up, son? No, we've been having a good old time tonight, making fun of stuff, talking about cereal, talking about that chairs. My mom took the whole back seat of my chair. I'm getting a new one in December this year. That's a weird thing to have happen. The knife, is that it? I have one that's 3 times. Oh, yeah, Grady. I don't trust myself with knives, dude. I just cut my finger. Actually, that's an older cut. Where's the new one? Well, we can fix that. But no, I've been stabbed multiple times in the last year by myself. I've stabbed myself. I don't trust myself with knives. I only trust myself with guns. How do I feel about Phoenix Arms? They're fun. I hate their recoil springs, though, because they're a bitch to change the barrels. But yeah, right there, that's where I stabbed myself in February. I'm doing better tonight, Andrew. My favorite dum-dums? I don't even remember dum-dums. I don't remember what they taste like. Joe is only allowed to use safety scissors. Yeah, that I run with the thing closed. It's not opening. So, here's a good story I've never told anybody. In the Boy Scouts, you have to earn your totem chip. So you need to have a little piece of paper that allows you to carry a knife. So my father bought me, you know, the typical Boy Scout Swiss Army knife when I was going for... I don't remember, it was like the 3rd level or 4th level for Boy Scouts. And the night before we went on a camping trip, I was playing with my knife in the dark, because I'm a dumbass, and I managed to close it on my hand with a brand new blade and slice my palm open. So the first 3 days of the camping trip, I walked around with my hand closed. Eventually, I was able to open it. I'm kicking my ass, do you mind? Found a K98 clone. I'm thinking about getting it. Any opinion on check guns? Check guns are good, dude. What about AKs? Aren't bad guns. You seem more interject. I am. I don't want to puke. Do I smoke? No. How old is your oldest gun? 1907. Which I think is plenty old. It's older than my tattoos. Fidget spinner. No, I have not picked up the 50 Beowulf yet. Grady, I'm 12. Well, that's fine. Emotionally, I'm younger than you, son. In terms of real world, based on when I lost my virginity, I'm old enough to be your fucking grandfather. You got a Python? Nope. Hello, Diesel T. What's up? Ooh, snappy. So that's funny. I can play with this, but I'm not allowed to play with guns. Tactical broom is disassembled currently, sir. I was going to upgrade it with the new version I got. I went with the full-length barrel for some added velocity with the sweeps. What's my 1865 loadout? Because I'm half Asian, so technically a minority, I guess it would be my Emancipation Papers. You have a World War I shotgun. That's cool. Do I have a nuke button? Internal one. Woo! You won another auction. What'd you get? Just got it with Adam Sandler. He plays a German sheep shipper. I thought of that movie when you were doing your accent. Oh. Gotta have maybe the Spencer. Spikes Tactical. Oh, which version of the Spikes? Have you ever had a nail injected into your knee? No, but I did have a 11-pound glass vase break on my knee. So here's another story about the past. I don't like over-unders. So I was working at the Mall of America because I lived in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and the Mall of America is in Bloomington, Minnesota. By the way, if anybody says Minneapolis, tell them to shut the hell up. But I worked at the TJ Maxx, actually the Marshalls. That was in the rotunda somehow at the Mall of America. And we're closing one night, and we're sitting there and we're cleaning up, and I'm sitting on the floor in the aisle with all the glassware, fixing the lower cabinet. Well, somebody on the other side of the shelf bumped it, and this large glass, it was about an 11 or 12-pound glass vase, literally fell right onto my kneecap, cut through the cartilage, and literally tried to sever everything in there. So I'm sitting there on the floor, and all of a sudden I just hear, whoop, whoop, whoop. And this thing is sticking out of my knee. I literally yanked the glass out, because I'm a dumbass. I yanked the glass out, clamped down on my knee as hard as I can, jump up like an idiot, and I start walking around the store while pouring blood out. So we eventually get the bleeding to stop. They were like, let's call an ambulance. I'm like, screw that. I'm not paying for an ambulance. I'm working for $8 an hour at the Mall of America. So I literally drive myself to the hospital. I have so much pressure. I'd wrapped super ton of tape around the knee. So I'm sitting there, and oh, I love the Spartan version. That's the one with that face, right? So I'm wrapping my knee up, and I get there, right? And they let me sit there for over an hour because they didn't realize how bad my knee was. Because I had taped it so tight, I'd bound it, so it wasn't like pissing blood out. When they finally removed the things, the blood just went bloop, 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 and shot out, and they freaked the hell out. It was crazy. And then it got infected, so that was good. Some live leak stuff, man. Yeah, pretty much. The Vitarli, my oldest gun, was the first bolt-action rifle to be adopted by a military that featured brass casings and an internal magazine. First gen was 1865 to 1867. Nice. Your luck is as bad as mine. If it was raining pee, you would get hit by a dick. Probably, dude. I have a feeling you've been on the news a few times. I was on Oprah Winfrey did her version of The Biggest Loser before The Biggest Loser was a version of that. My mother was on it, and I got kicked off. Can I purchase a handgun or rifle at 19 in Texas? You can purchase a rifle. You can purchase a handgun private party. You have an assault rifle? Not unless I pick it up and assault you with it. My sister cut her finger open by shutting it in a door on the side with the hedges. Woo! No, no, no. I've done that. I slammed my finger in a sliding door of a caravan and locked it. You also want a couple of billet uppers? Nice. Ooh, it's a good price. Have you had any paranormal activity at your crib? Bro, oh, I am totally writing a Terrence Howard style article, okay? So, much in the vein of Terrence Howard and his insane idiocracy, I am a firm believer that when you lucid dream, that you are experiencing different realities, since we technically live in a multiverse. So last night, I woke myself up in a sweat because last night, for some reason, I was staying at a hotel. My Toyota Camry, which should have woke me up, my Toyota Camry got stolen, and I couldn't find my credit cards in my wallet. I couldn't use my phone because some hackers were using it, so I could see the DDoS attack on the screen. And then when I went into the office to ask to use the phone to call the police because I couldn't use my phone, they pulled guns on me. Lucid dreams are just alternate realities come to life. Do I have a 280? 280 what? We saw aliens in Denver. You were high. Do I have animals? No. My brother cut my ear off with the van door. Holy shit, Brandon. I don't know if I want to keep selling you guns. So my dad nearly cut this earlobe off. Who's to say that this is a dream and our dreams are actually reality? Oh, no. I honestly believe that. Have you ever had micro sleep when you're riding down the road? You feel like you were asleep for a week and you wake up, it was like 2 seconds. I believe that's us slipping in an alternate reality. I don't play Pokemon. My worst injury when I was using a chainsaw and it launched back at my belly, barely nicked my arm. Oh yeah. I still have the glasses I was wearing. When I was running my body shop, I was using a cutoff wheel to cut some metal, and the blades, the cutoff wheel broke, and it shot a piece back. It hit my glasses, bounced straight up off my glasses, and went through the bill of my hat. That would have been bad. I do not play Pokemon. You probably shouldn't be cussing. I can cuss because it's my channel, but that's what my mom did to her pinky by a door, and then my dad got his hand shut in the truck door while going to a football game. Yeah, man, cars are dangerous, man. I've seen the simulation glitch a few times in my life. They say we are the Sims. I still have my eyes on the Smith & Wesson Scandium Bobtail Commander. You should get it, dude. Cut deep for what it could cut my arm clean off. Yeah, it could have. Do I believe in the multiverse? Yes. I also believe, now we're not getting religious by saying this, but I do believe in a higher power. I don't believe in one that takes attendance. I also believe that we get to keep repeating our life as many times as we want until we get it to where we want it to be. Why do I think that that's an expensive piece? The Cortina Precision full-length bushing die. Worst falling asleep I ever had was for a mile or so. Scary as hell. Sorry. We're no lying if I know I got home. I saw something holding out of this guy who got scared, though. We would go up the mountains. We saw the whole crash. 21. I'm not in first. What the hell? I had a giant buck while driving on interstate. Very scary. Yeah, no. I've almost hit a lot of things. I ran over one of my body guy's legs with a Monte Carlo. He didn't like that. Do you believe in ghosts or giants? Giants, yeah. Ghosts, not really. In front of Google machine, Joe, look that die up. Cortina 300 WSM bushing. Helps if I type it right. I just put push cooking. Do I sound good? Have I been in a car accident? Yes, lots of them. Which do you prefer, 1911 or 2011? 1911. I don't want to stand my eye out because I was running down our hallway when I was younger and I slid on the wood of the floor. It hit the edge of a coffee table right in the middle of my nose. Thanks, buddy. 300 WSM. Ammo caddy, neck bushing, extractor die, sorting die. Where is it? You got a part number? I'm already in a good spot. I love my life. Nah. I accidentally hit a cat that ran in front of my car once. Felt like shit for a week after that. No, if you accidentally hit a cat, you got to make sure you killed it. And I'm not saying that to be funny. You need to make sure you killed that thing. My friend got shot in the leg and somehow ran about a mile. Adrenaline is powerful. Yep. Unfortunately, one of my friends was killed, actually, for his shit. He was outside of a club. It was his 21st birthday. And he was shot in the armpit, and it got his artery. So he got out of the car, ran about a half a block, and he died. That sucked. All over a chain, too. It was kind of like that one dude that got shot in the BMW. Very similar. What's my shower carry? It's between my legs. It's dangly and has a couple of bolts on it. Get a Glock 19. The M18 is a good gun, but get the 19. It won't show me the right die, man. When I was younger, I had my fingers stuck in the window of a car for like 15 minutes. Sometimes my fingers aren't all messed up. Oh, you were a kid, though. You were made out of magic and rubber. Favorite guns on the wall in the 1911s are all my favorite gun, or else I wouldn't own them, to be frank with you. Did you see that video of the former SEAL? He said he wakes up 5 to 6 times a night and clears his house. That's insane. That's somebody that saw some shit. A guy I know ran over his kid's cat and his bones popped out. Popped his tire and he had to change it with the cat on it. I would have done a burnout. Do you remember the thing you said whenever I say James Bond and you think of Glocks? I made the same exact video. Oh, you're talking about when I was the man with the stainless gun? Yeah. Never knew if the cat I hit died. Not. Now I feel like crap again. Bro, you gotta be careful with that. I hit a deer going 30 and the son of a bitch got up. Luckily, I found him dead the next day because I was pissed because I hit him with the dealership car. Do you ever see like the haunted house or one of those things? My girlfriend name is Valerie. We started dating a couple weeks ago. How to Chill started working when I was 16. All right, somebody has been doing the methamphetamines. Made that same exact video. Oh, that's cool, Braxton. My friend Kat got hit by a car the other day and it was still alive. He took it to the vet to have it put down. Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, if he's fucked up and the organs are popped out, you got to hit reverse, dude. Sorry. I just came by because our neighbors were sending off fireworks. I hit a deer once too, stopped to check. The damn thing kicked me in my chest. Yeah, no, luckily it was a few ways back from my car. I got pissed though, because I was driving a brand new Explorer Sport. Well, it was a 1-year-old. It was a used one, but it was a certified one. Motherfather hit the front headlight even though I had moved to swerve. He just ran parallel to the car because the headlights were on. There's no part number on the die. It's the HSFL. Oh, okay. So I did click on that one. Why did it show you the price? It's only $285. That's not too bad. I know you're a member, but that'd be a weird one. Did I send the special video to McManus? No, I have not shown him my Peter beater. I'm not sending out the Peter beater. Technically, you didn't pay me for it anyways. I gave you a discount on your gun. You had that cat for 10 years. You did a funeral for her. I was there. We had some tequila afterwards. Oh, I ran through so many animals, unfortunately. Pardon the pun, but yeah, growing up, I was not the best pet owner, so my animals tended to run away, and apparently they preferred running through the street rather than hanging out with me. I learned my lesson quickly when my neighbor's dog, so you can barely see it now, but you see that scar? When I was 9 years old, I was reaching over the fence of the neighbor's house because the dog had taken the glasses off my face to point out where it was, and the dog latched onto my arm. It was the first time I really got attacked, and I ripped my arm away. And I mean, this is 30 some years ago, so that's how bad it was. Can't pick up guns. Braxton, gun deity, what's up? Did you shoot the Wilson Combat you returned to your friend? No, it's still sitting on the couch. I forgot to give it to. I literally went to take it back to him today, and I left it on the couch this morning when I walked out the door. I literally filmed that short 5 minutes before I left. Had to wrap the wife's ankle in an ace bandage your back. Oh. I'm waiting on a pic of the safe. Which safe? That's why I don't like having pets. It's too sad when they pass. Well, luckily with my autoimmunes and stuff, if I get a dog now, it'll probably outlive me. Found some of the roughest LaBelle 1886 rifles. Still thinking about getting one. If it's cheap enough, then I need the mandrel expanding die, all in about $650 for a sizing die setup. I have a great micrometer seating die already. Braxton, I cannot pick up guns on live stream. Whichever safe I'm willing to send. Oh, I got to reach back out to Blacksmith, dude. They haven't sent me their new ones yet. You nailed your hand to a roof once. It was fun times. So I used to play a joke on people at like bus stops and stuff where I would just like try to stab a nail through the front of my shoe because I'm double amputee. Wow, that's not a good bad price, Banner. Favorite rapper? I don't have one. What if you used a grabber to pick up the gun, Joe? No, I'm pretty sure I'd get in trouble, kids. Can I say where? Yes, absolutely, dude. I don't care, Bruce. I'm not asking you to buy things from me. If you could be on some Mr. House type stuff, would you? I would. What do you mean? Braxton must be an ATF agent. No, Braxton is a young child. I always check when people tell me they're making videos. Gun Prime, gotcha. Hey, everybody, if you want a PDP compact for under $500, go to Gun Prime. Which Glock for first time? 19. It gives you a good capacity, good size, so it's easy to handle. What's the difference between a mag and a clip? One is correct. Magazines are boxed. You put them in, ammunition goes in it. Clip holds ammunition. You have 300 animals. So anyways, AKs are for the poors. Oh, sorry, McManus. I just meant to time you out. Sorry. There you go. So after hiding him from the channel, I just timed him out for 10 seconds. One time when I was roofing, doing a teardown, blah, blah, blah. I bought one from them, Black Friday, 5-inch, about that price. That's not a bad price. What about a Clipazine? Only if you're putting it in a Draco. Dude, it removed your shit. Hold on a second. I got to put you back. Sorry. My bad, McManus. I didn't realize it was going to do that to you. I meant to hit timeout. Can you recommend a good light for the Springfield Hellcat that doesn't cost a lot of money? Streamlight TLR7, $150, $160. It's a reasonable price for a pretty sturdy light. I have a Springfield Armory XD9, honest opinion. They're fine. They just look a little old. Like, would you transfer your brain into a computer and still exist? Yes, 100%. That's called the singularity. It's been proposed by many people that they believe there will come a time where we can transfer our consciousnesses into servers and computer systems, and where they believe that we'll be able to transfer our consciousness, and I'm up for it. Clip old rifles, yep, and Callies, yep, I got unmodded too. Yeah, dude, I took it like zzz. I'm not good to die tomorrow. If I die, I die. I'm fine going out if I go out, honestly. I can take over from McManus. He stayed green colored for a while. Lol. Hey, I'm going to bed. Okay, I'll see you later. Glad you're feeling better. Good night. Thanks, doctor. What kind of gun do you think I should get for hunting? You're also like 7, so no. What's the best pistol in your opinion? 1911s. What's your favorite bomber? My favorite bomber is probably a B-27. No, I don't like Glocks. I respect them, but I don't like them. First he welches on the video, then kicks you out and unmods you. Pretty much, dude. I'm an asshole. Like Jarvis from the MCU. Yeah, but in reverse, absolutely. Like, don't want to die, but if it's my time, it's my time. I made deals years ago, and I'm holding my end of the bargain. Hey, me too. Not allowed to go. But man, if I walked outside tomorrow and a meteorite fell on my head, I'm not going to argue. Got guns pulled on me driving into a restricted sheriff's parking lot. Oops. We would still be able to die because of the USB stack can be damaged. Well, yeah, it all depends on whether or not your information, your personality, and your singularity-ness is actually stored in a single location, or if you're allowed to go onto the worldwide, wide open world. Do I like Rugers? Yes. Yeah, I'm not down with the transfer of consciousness. When my time up, just toss me in the ground. Hell no! Keep me alive for as long as you can, just not physically. I heard you like 1911s. Yep. I'd be so happy because then we'd really get Giant Meteorite 2024. Hey, the bingo card gets filled one way or the other, and I've got 1,800 videos. I'm forever now, bitches. I wouldn't mind being a Securitron, the first black Securitron. Oh. I'm trying not to make any jokes, brother. Can you imagine me as the first Asian Securitron? Oh, hello. You want to come into my building? I'm not sure if I'm going to let you in. Not that you're dead from said meteorite, but you know what I mean. Dude, I'll catch that fucking meteorite, dude. I'll catch it in one hand, and then that hand will go into the ground, and I'll be like, ah! 5,000 for the world's first homemade gun. What? I need to be convinced not to spend all my money on the Kimber. Buy it. Buy it. You won't, gun. Buy it. What do you think of Rock Island? They're good. There's hours of my life I can't get back. Dude, there's 1,800 videos. It's more than hours, dude. A lot of those videos are 18 to 30 minutes long. Stay up for that present collection. Yep. What state are you from? I was born in Korea. Not saying I want to take a dirt nap, but reach the point in life where there's more acceptable and inevitable. Dude, I don't fear death at all. I've almost died so many times. I don't care. If I die because of a health issue, if I die saving somebody else's life, if I die and my organs go to save some other dude, although they're not giving my organs to nobody, but if somebody else lives because of my death, I'm fine with that. I will accept that. But I'm no longer taking what I considered the easy way out when my pain was so bad I couldn't see. I want to be a Securitron after the Platinum chip upgrade. Oh, with auto weapons? But then you'd be completely controlled by one person, though. Keep that in mind, DeMarcus. I was doing a front flip on my bed and hit the rail and knocked me out, and I got stitches. So my brother and I used to play around, right? And I used to bounce him off a bed because I was 12 years older than him. I thought it was funny to bounce a 3-year-old off the bed. So I used to bounce him off of his bed as hard as I could because he'd bounce up like 3 feet, and then one day he missed, and now he's gay. Found a video where you showed us the brown gun. No problem. I've watched a bunch of them too. Can't wait for the real rifle content. Yeah, I got to get with Sam and start doing stuff like that. Palmetto State Armory is creating the STG-44 clone. I wish it were out. It looks awesome. Just wait. It will. Just make sure Milo is in your will. Nobody's getting that one. New scenario for you. It's World War II. You're Japanese. Which side arm do you choose? Nambu! Today's the first day of the rest of your life. That's true. Has the TSOS DS stayed reliable? I can honestly say with my hand to God, I have not had a single problem with it in weeks. Mainly because I sold it. I think Securitrons are way better than the Sentry Bots. Yes. Also with the wheels, I always wanted to rip the wheels out and build cars with them. Which Nambu? What was the one that looked a little bit Ruger-ish? I'd choose some of the surrendered 1911s. You've got a Singer. Don't be greedy, motherfucker. Do you have a Walther? I have a Kovacs. I have a white. and I have a Whitman. Those are the 3 Waltz I have. I do not have Walters. I don't understand why we have wars, because we're all people and we can all join and we have our different opinions. I think all wars should be settled with pie eating contests. Which Nambu, type 14 or 94? Hold on, let me tell you, because we had a guy walk in with one, but it was chromed. Nambu, I think it was the 94, but it might have been. No, it was a 14, the one that's a Luger. Luger bottom, I think. Is that the type 14? Yes, the Lugerish one. Why did I sell it? I sold it because somebody wanted it, first off, and I was done modifying it. But number 2, T-Sauce and I are not on talking terms right now. They can do whatever they want. I don't give a shit. I'm not promoting their products because they wanted the gun back when I accused them of doing a casting instead of a forging. And I told him I could get the gun back, and his response in his email, I've never shown the email, I should, is, great, I'll send you a shipping label as soon as you have the gun back. And I never got an answer from him. I said, how long are you going to keep it? I don't want a replacement. I want my gun back. And also, what are you intending to do with it? Because I figured if I could, like, finagle a trip to the factory, even if I had to pay for the plane ticket, I'd pay for the plane ticket. But if I could get a trip to the factory, I'd go there and check it out. But their response after I asked those 3 simple questions was to send me promotional photos showing the 5 stages of the forging at 720p or 480p. So, and then they were like, here, can you just show this to your people then, and we'll call it even. And at that point, I decided not to represent them or even suggest them anymore. Do I have a spinner? Nope. You are a stripper in World War II. What weapon do you choose? Matatas. In Fallout 2, you can drive a car if you build it. The name of the car found wrecked in a few Easter eggs. Yes, the Chrysalis Highwayman. Do I play Call of Duty? Nope. Okay, Old Western Outlaw. Which pistol do you choose? Colt SAA is not an option, just to keep it interesting. If I can't have that, God damn, I don't know much about the old stuff. What were the other options? Were Webleys around back then? T-Sauce or T-Sauce? It's actually T-Sauce. The gun ran fine. Number 1, I will say this, Gun Deity. Just for your information. Schofield. Okay, I'd take a Schofield. That gun ran 100%. It would get dirty and not go in a battery when it was fully Cerakoted, so I removed the Cerakote, and that's where I found the cavities in the body. But it ran 100%. 100% ran fine. Lamar! A Walker. We let in 1917. Schofield technically is the later stage of the Borchardt. You could also go with the Lamont. I'm just going to get in my DeLorean and come back to 1985 if it's all the same to you. Say no. Say no. We should just have great debates. Then the people that are really good at it could be called master debaters. The greaser in Fallen Vegas doesn't do it justice. Yeah, that's true. Any experience with the equalizer? Only from playing with it in the store. It's pretty cool. It's got it's internally hammer fired like a Shield EZ, but it's a very good light racking gun if you have hand problems. The old Dragoons. I'd probably take any of those. Would making a Ludi be a bad thing? I mean, technically, you can build your own guns, so do what you want, but what's a Lamette? I think the Lamette. I'd probably take a Lamette just because... No, I don't like the Lamette. What's the other one? The Schofield? Yeah, I'd take the Schofield. It's top break like the Webley, right? Yeah. I'd take a Schofield. Causing more auctions. What the frick is a fire of effects with fire for effect weapon systems pistol? No clue. Fire for effect. Fire for Weck is El Paso's premier custom firearms modification shop and licensed FFL, specializing in Glock, Smith & Wesson, M&P, and AR-15 modifications. We offer in-house stippling, Cerakote, fishing, state-of-the-art CNC machining services. And they're so awesome, they don't have a website. So it's just an independent custom shop. Is machine gun overkill on zebras? On zebras, probably. Shadow Systems XR920 or Walther PDPF? PDPF. The XR920 is too much money. Foundation series, then it would give it a run for the money. Came out in 1893. If it would have been in the West, it would have been the only semi-auto pistol in the period. Nice. Buy both. But yes, the Walther PDP is definitely the better gun. Better trigger, better feeling, better looking, better type, better gun, better. Looks like they also do like custom like slide work and things like that, dude. Well, mag is correct. Clip is incorrect, so there's no reason to even ask that question. Y'all have a blessed night. All right, Texas Gal, thanks for coming in. You have a wonderful, love you being here. Thank you so much. What time is it? 10:47. Holy crap! Did you know the oldest surviving firearm is the Helelonginginging? Hi, Elizabeth. How you doing, sweetie? My wife loves her PDPF. It's funny. The PDPF was created because it was designed for the female shooter, but the grip is so nice on it that nobody cares. 1980s gangster in Southern California. What gat do you choose? Southern California, it's got to be a Tech 9, bruh. Knowing any barrel makers, I want a longer barrel for my 9mm. I don't. SFR might. Have you ever seen the musket that had 3 separate charges where the flintlock could slide back to each charge? Yes. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but somebody mentioned it in a previous stream. CZP-10, better than Glock? Yes. Not much experience with the C, but I had the F, which wasn't that much bigger, and I loved it. I got rid of it because one of my friends wanted it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That easy one. Now, say judicial system. Judicial system. Altair had a hand cannon in 1200. Nice. I love watching your live streams and fondling my Wilson Combats. Did you see the video I put out this morning, the short of the Wilson Combat EDC-9? Oh, by the way, to the person that was looking at the Kimber gun deity, look at the Wilson Combat, the real version of the gun, the EDC X9. Yes, it's twice the price, but hey. I don't want to love my PDP, but it's insanely good. No, PDP is a great shooting gun. It just has a very awkward slide to frame ratio. It's just too freaking tall. It got look weird. My AC/DC is kicking in. Well, anybody can type it, you fool. Say it out loud. I want to hear it. Wilson Combats are what you call custom. Yep, they make some good stuff, dude. Pick up terms. Pick up terms. When the hell did I did not sign up for that. Ow! My nerps. Dun, dun, dun. Shoots better than my Para DS. I hate admitting that. Ooh. That is a brave thing to say, bruh. Wonder if there's anything good going at you. I'm a very skilled YouTube content creator. Bidding closed, gonna buy me some good shit. Shoots better. I'm sorry for saying it. No, it's okay, dude. PDP has fatal failures when taking out a battery and trigger pulled. Well, that's not good. Why would you tell me that? Oh. Been a video game tools. Alright, I'm buying that. So there's a Super Game Boy. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. The controller you give your friends. Dude, I am so buying this. I gotta give you a credit card? What the hell, motherfucker? See, I'm buying shit at auction. Gimme! Oh. They need to bring back the Game Boy. If you look at, there's a company that makes a beautiful one that's actually based on the actual equipment for one, but they're like $300. I am winning. You're from Malaysia. Awesome. I missed it. What auction are you doing, Joe? I'm going to be doing an auction through HiBid myself, so I'm putting like my SIG 320 up there because I actually don't like the gun. It's not that I don't. It's a good gun. I hate when I say that I don't like a gun. It doesn't. It's not my style. The finish on it sucks. Here, let me bring you in close. This is a $1,400 fucking gun, by the way. If you go to buy the Spectre Comp Blackout, the MSRP is $1,400. But if you look at the like right there underneath the takedown at the finish in the tungsten frame, and then you zoom out, that's not skin on the laser engraving, that's them. And then the finish, like you look at the finish on the slide, it's not a good finish, and that gun's never been fired, so keep that in mind. I don't know if you can see any of that, but yeah, so I'm selling that gun. I'm sure the gun shoots fine, but I have said it many times, I am an extremely aesthetically driven gun owner. If I don't like the way a gun looks, I do not keep it. What's your email again? Send you some pics, not a dick pic, sorry. It's thejimmini@gmail.com. I'd be pissed. The problem is they all look like that, dude. They all look like that. The finish looks like that on all of them. I'm just not happy with it. And I'm a... Ooh. Oh, they're all shit video games. Yeah, those are shit. But yeah, the finish just is not up to my standards. What do you have drop ceiling panels in your room? Because my level is the basement in a house. And the roof is taller than I care for. Because of my disabilities and stuff, I live on the lowest level of the home. No, I'm not in a gun room. My whole house is a gun. Furniture. No, actually, my guns are in another area in the house that is not in my main room. I keep a gun locker or 3 in this room just so I can do all the stuff I'm playing with. My favorite rifle is my Winchester model 1894. My grandfather used to own it, and now it's mine. It's a 1939. I've been seeing that a lot with SIG recently. The macro has been rusting on people just carrying it. Yep, you can just imagine that, Joe. Your house is just a huge 1911. I would live there. Guns in the fridge, shower, laundry room. I've got 4 now. No, that gun keeps going missing in my house because I'll throw it on a couch or something and I keep missing it, losing it. I found that in my bedroom underneath the bed for some reason, loaded. Some people can't find their socks in the morning. I can't find a gun. So I took apart the Strybog for a video because one of my dudes bought one, and the frickin' roll pin fell out. So I literally moved all my couches trying to find it this morning. It really pissed me off because the son of a bitch is this long and it's very light. It's a very light steel, and the thing just bounced around. Why? Because in 2019, some idiot killed himself on live. It was on Facebook and live streamed to YouTube. Shit, I did not realize they jacked up the price on that gun. So here's the thing. I was making fun of the finish on this gun. Cost is $1,230 plus shipping. That's cost. It's $1,400 retail. YouTube Nazis? No. I double dog dare you now. Back out to break your headphones? Why would I break my headphones? I like my headphones. Hey, Guile. You're at work just watching your live stream. Thanks, brother. What do you think the Great Pyramids were used for? They were used for... they were the world's first refrigerators. Hard pass on that finish. Yeah, like I said, it's $1,400. And in fact, here, look, I'll show you. Because they did laser engraving to do the frame on them, if the bears don't get the gas thieves, ghillie suit should be here in 2 days. So even on the pictures of it, you can see, like, they didn't recoat the frame after they laser engraved it. They did the finish on the frame, and then they laser engraved it. And it's not a good two-tone. It looks like shiz. What is it? 1200. Sorry, on my third beer. It's a Sig Spectre comp. So it's an integrally compensated one, but it's the black one. How fast can I shoot the G3 Tactical? I don't have fast fingers. I can do a, like... I can do a cadence because of my nerve damage, so I'm not very fast. Said Double Dog Dairy, you know how to break out your headphones so you cannot say no. I don't understand what you're... Why would I break my headphones? By the way, no, I've really been debating about wanting to post the video I told you about. You should, Cody. Wait. Pike sent. You sent me a pike? Ah, you got the long slide. That's why I like it. You got the full size. Although it's got the compact frame on it, you got the full size frame or slide. And you have the exact same problem I'm having with my goddamn light. Can you go into detail about what makes a good gun? Just finished quality of the finish, whether or not the finish looks blotchy or clean. Why am I wearing this one? No, you cannot NFA a Glock switch because Glock switches were not created until after Glock's 18C. So anything created after 1986 cannot be privately owned as anything that creates a machine gun. This problem. Anybody else have that issue? Where the cover for the batteries is not saying flush anymore? McManus is. I watched your short. He said he was eating and doing stuff. He's over in Vegas, so it's only 8 o'clock where he is. Watch your short on the Wilson Combat. You started going, pew, pew, pew. My wife said, what the frick are you watching? And you told her you were watching the most educated boy on the YouTubes. How long have you been streaming? Tonight, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I've been actually, like, consistently 3 days a week streaming for 3 months. I broke mine, so you have to break yours. I'm not breaking my headphones. They were like $80, dude. Give me $80 and I'll think about taking the cover off of the left one. Level heroic, man. No, I timed you out. I don't know how you got back. It was the heaviest light I have to balance on a heavy frame. Also, bass backstrap and brass magwell. Yep, that always works. What's your favorite gun on the wall? Any of them. They're all my favorites because I bought them, except for that piece of shit. I mean, it's for sale, so. But yeah, I don't understand that because the way that the cover actually clips in is actually from this side. So you do that, and then you can take this off, and then it does that. But I don't know how to really tighten it. Because like when you push it down, right? So you clip it into the thingy and then you push this down. Maybe I'm just light stupid. Yeah, I still have that gap, but the light works fine. TLR1, yeah, it's the TLR1 HL. And like I said, for some reason that cover just has been getting worse. Thinking about selling booze in Vegas, so bored in Virginia. Why VA so boring? Because everybody that drinks a lot in Virginia has tons of it already at home. They don't go out. It's just the heaviest light I have. Gotcha. No, I don't hunt. It's got a pivot, then lockdown. That's what I've been trying to do. So this is the closest I can get it. So like I said, so... Like, am I doing something like the battery connector things are actually not feeling like they're in there right either? But no, so you do that, right? And it looks like it's flush. And then if you hold it in place like you're supposed to, and then it pivots down and I lock it down, it still has the gap. You're not stupid, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that one. Your headphones were $92 and you still broke them willingly? Dude, I threw up for money. I'm not going to break stuff. They just sell the door for the TLR one. I guess I'm going to have to buy a new one. I'm guessing it's damaged or something. It's a hair wider than TLR one. Ask me how I know. What? Have I ever been to Tappahannock? No, I have not. Okay, now I remember why you were timed out. I tell you what, you have a great night. Not true, 2 days ago, I was in for 2 minutes maybe before back to North Carolina, and as soon as I hit this old country road in VA, registered GMC flies up on me doing about 80 down the middle of the road. Well, that just sounds like you were in the wrong part of town. So if YouTube technically doesn't like you to handle weapons, and how's it okay to post a video? I have cleaning the Desert Eagle. I'm just wondering how that works out on their end. As long as you're not showing the removal of any of the safety components of it. Cleaning is one thing. Actually modifying the gun is what's not allowed now. What city were you in? Who got timed out? That guy mine visit. Just wide enough to fit in my holster. That's all you need. No, I don't feel any Zev is worth the money. You have more problem out of the X300 Surefire door than you do the TLR one. All I can say for 100% sure is this Warrior Land that I got for free, and now the company seems to be gone. 800 lumens and a thingy on the side that tells you what the battery's at. Yeah. Free. Bitches. Love it. They don't allow touching guns on live stream regardless. YouTube videos and shorts are allowed. No. The reason he was asking Redneck is because they're cracking down on disassembly videos, but cleaning is not modifying the gun in any way. So you're going to see a lot of idiots don't understand what they're making, but they do clickbait shit, so they get more views than I do because they're clickbait bitches, and I won't fall into that shitty life. But yeah, they're the ones that are out there saying, oh no, any gun now, don't you know, bro, is going to be like totally not allowed. Order your new holster so I can start carrying a high point again. It's a shoulder, so I don't have to worry about it making my hips hurt. Well, I hope it's comfortable for you, Elizabeth. Warrior Land didn't last long. No, dude, and I actually liked the lights. I thought they were cool because they're basically like TLRs, but they're easy to use. They have a much nicer like adjustment thing there. But to be honest, Nightcore pissed me off too. Thought he was asking like in general. Yeah, no problem, Redneck. Pretty much Streamlight or Surefire. Yeah. Well, this is very, very similar to... Oh. Yeah, I don't have the TLR7 up there. But this is, in terms of like holster footprint, very close to a TLR8. Because it's got a laser on this one. Hey, can you see light out the other side? Holy shit, that gets hot quick. Hey, don't do what I just did, kids. Any experience with nightstick? I've played with them, but not a ton of them. What's the warranty on that light? It's the GFL warranty, because I believe the company's already gone. Haven't done anything to it. It's literally bone stock. All it does is show me removing the mag and clearing it because it was my everyday carry. That's fine, Cody. What's the work light on the peg board? That is a TLR RM2. Came off a shotgun. What's the name of that super high-end light company with interchangeable bodies? No clue. Maglite? Shadow 2 or Prodigy? Shadow 2 all day long. I actually think the SDVE was a great gun Smith & Wesson produced. It's a Glock without the insane upcharge. Pretty much. What I think about streamers that shame for not donating. That's bullshit, dude. I actually actively tell you guys not to give me money. Although, how many of you like the video? That's the only thing I ask for is likes. I have heard of FMK. They're not terrible, but they're a little cheap. Technically, if you're asking, I believe I was in Pelham and Pittsylvania County, respectively. Maybe it's Henry, whatever county Danville is in. I'm not too familiar with those areas. You get those MR2s for the RM2s for a good price. It was on a gun that was traded in. Oh, there we go. 50th time tonight. Do I have an AK? Yes. Hey, Bruce, do you like your light switch that far into your trigger guard, or is that just where you just have it adjusted to on that particular gun? How do I feel about Sky? If you're going to buy a Sky, get a DVG. That's the one with the striker fire trigger. Dirty Bird. 199 bucks. Yeah, until you add in your $35 transfer fee. Or $50, depending on where you go. Because the gun itself, like, if I order one from a distributor for a customer, right? G2C. If I order one for a customer, let's say just a plain old black one, I can then sell that gun, including shipping, transfer, everything, right? I can sell that gun for 240 bucks. $239 is what I would sell a G2C. The only thing you have to pay is tax. So we have a $35 transfer fee. Even if it's free shipping, it's not that much better of a deal. You're a new gun tuber? Well, good for you, brother. Keep it up. Wife put her bag down before getting in the truck, ran in to get her phone, and I didn't know. Put the truck in gear, ran over her laptop yesterday. Ooh, somebody's buying her a laptop. Pittsylvania County. No, I've never been there. Getting some hot sauce reflux for some reason. I can't figure it out. No, you cannot get a 686 in 9. You can get a 686 in standard 357. There's a bunch of Surefire M961s on auction right now. Yeah, if they're the right price, you should buy them and then sell them. I like the light further forward, but I had to move it back to get it to fit in the holster. Gotcha. I like mine just outside of the trigger guard, personally. That way I don't accidentally hit the damn thing. Shit hits the fan. You got one gun to grab. What are you grabbing? I'm grabbing my 930 tactical shotgun, bruh. Get a Taurus TH9 for 199 bucks. Oh, Jesus. Hey, SFR, do you want to put in bushings behind your recoil spring for short stroking light loads or heavy loads? I don't know. I just know that they're used for short stroking. She thanked me right. You should be thanking her right. I'd have kicked your ass. Apparently, she thanked you with the other hole. Take my Surefire X300, but my TLR1 tough grab. Dude, I like that. That's, I like the TLR. Enter revolvers. I got a few. Who said handgun? Oh, one handgun? 1911, brother. That Model 29 was real good looking. No, the Model 29 sold. We still have the stainless one. On which platform? I wasn't paying attention. On a race handgun. For example, that CZ that I had. It had bushings in the recoil spring. I think if you're short stroking it, you want it to not hit as hard or it doesn't travel as far, so the speed is slower. Isn't that for lighter loads? Thoughts on your favorite cal? Mine's 5.7. Don't really have a favorite cal. I just like guns, so whatever caliber they're available in, man. Your hands are 6 inches horizontal, 4.5 inches vertical. What handgun size would be great? Why are you measuring your hand, dude? How tall are you? Thought the Taurus Magnums M44 stainless steels. I like the Taurus 44 Magnums. They're good. Although I like the Raging Hunter series. For pistols, FNX 45. That's a good choice too, dude. Bye. You have a good night, Dominic. My friend wants to sell me his Gen 3 T-Sauce for $400. No, that is literally what they sell for. 5.7 is almost a 22 Magnum, but more expensive. In fact, if it's a Gen 3 standard, they sell for $310 retail. So you are getting, for slide velocity, it's too high, so no bushing for low recoil. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember which way it went, dude. It's kind of like, do you add cocaine if they've had too much Adderall, or do you add Adderall if they've had too much meth? I can never remember which way it goes. Hello, FP. Somebody played Sprinter Cell. Use market here is 90% selling retail. Yeah, pretty much, dude. But I'm looking for peace in a small. Take the next spot forward. If you notice anybody, just call them. I have a lot of mods, but I love you all, so shut up. Hello, Final Destination. I do not have a 280 Remington. I don't like them inside the trigger guard. Me neither. 45 Super or 460 Roland. 45 Super is basically just a plus P 45 ACP, so I'm going to go 460 Roland, although it's easier to get guns that you can chamber in 45 Super. Hey, Joshua, you have a good night, brother. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. We might not go past midnight. We'll see what happens. There's 55 of you guys, and only 91 of you have liked it, so the numbers are skewed in the wrong way. Hello, Grady. Are you back because you were timed out, or are you back just because you're having a good time? Ah, shit. I missed the Laughlin auction. God damn it. Ooh, builder auction. I love those. You can get a lot of, like, demo shit. Good prices. Buck. I got a Remington 1100 for a good deal. Remington 1100 is a good one. No. You guys are my favorites, Brandon. You're not an asshole. Why would I call you an asshole? You're a good dude. Did you see I used SFR to help me out because I didn't know the answer to something. Ooh, Kenny Rogers playing cards. My love a duck ba-doom. Same velocity and energy, but bigger diameter. Yep. Do I like trucks? Yeah, they're okay. Could we not with the politics? Yeah, pretty much. How can I find out if I can conceal a full-size pistol without buying one? I don't know anyone who carries full-size. I have big mitts, tall and slim. You're literally going to have to... I mean, if you know anybody that works at a store that's willing to let you play with it, you didn't notice nothing, man. I love you. I only rip on the people I love. That's why I beat my wife. Never mind. I didn't say that out loud. Do I have shotgun? Yes. Shoulder holster for full size. That's always a good choice too. It does make it easier to carry in like offer weathers. So it's never as fun when the weather sucks, or when the weather's hot though, because then you got to sit there and cover up and wear stupid shiz. Ooh, next week's. Look, guys. Nobody ever said I wasn't the smartest person in the box. What is a good cheap gun? No such thing. You can either have good or you can have cheap. If you just want a cheap gun that you can buy, you can get like a Taurus G2C, G3C. They'll run, they'll work, but they're not good. They're gun. Good, no. Good, yes. Man, I have a guy with an 1100 Remington 3-inch Magnum. I like to bring it to me because it won't cycle. Is using low power birdshot. Tell him high brass or GTFO, bruh. Bullet was the coolest. I shoulder holster FNX 45, but open carry because I'm in a free state. I'm going to have to disagree with you. Open carrying, just because you're in a free state, you should not be open carrying if you have the ability to conceal carry, son. Open carrying is showing people you're armed on purpose because you're either trying to make a point or try to act like you're making a point. You know what I'm saying? So don't take it wrong. I'm not trying to tell you you're wrong for open carrying, but it's not the point of carrying a gun. You don't want people to know you're carrying. It makes you a much more effective person with a firearm if other people don't realize you're carrying a firearm. You become first shot. So unless you want to be the bullet sponge, I guess that's okay. And we can agree to disagree, no matter how wrong you are. Ever handled a 41 Magnum? I have handled one, never shot one. I'm mediocre. You're supposed to conceal the Glock 26 with 10-round mags and 12-round mags and backup. You can conceal carry with the 12 rounds if you want. They're not that much longer. But yeah, basically if you're going to conceal carry and you get two size of mags, such as like the Shield Plus where it has a shorter mag and then one with an extension, you should carry the extended one as your backup and the shorter one for concealing because it's your frame that prints, not your barrel. Always conceal over open carry. Can you show a shotgun? Nope, can't pick one up. What's a good hunting gun? Savage Axis or a Remington 700 or a Ruger American. Now, again, Ben, if you have no other choice but the open carry, it's better to be armed than not. But again, the biggest reason to not open carry is to keep the peace. Because I've been in stores where I reach up and then somebody can see my gun and they'll just stop. And I don't want that kind of interaction. I want everybody to be comfortable. That's the only difference I feel. Ooh, Pokemon games. I'm buying those for $1. It's going to be more than $1, but whatever. It's next week. I don't give a shit. Doop, doop. Can I get a cheap 1911 from World War II? Yeah, if you get one that actually has like corrosion and pitting on the slide and the frame, you can usually get them in the $1,000 range. But cheap is a relative term when you're talking about that, though. Just subbed Army vet, and I love carrying all the time. I prefer concealed carry as a G3C. Carry what you got, brother. A lot of people that see me say that's really cool, and a lot of people open carry in Oklahoma. And depending on where you are, it might not make anybody question it. But yeah, here in Northern Virginia, not everybody carries, so it definitely gets looks here. There are rules to the YouTube game. Unfortunately, somebody killed themselves on a live stream, so the minute I pick up a gun, the live stream ends. And unless you want to give me $100,000 to pay for a year, no. Will a light make a gun more bulky, meaning a bigger holster and more printing? Yes. Unfortunately, that is a thing you're going to have, but a light will also help with your recoil because it's going to weigh down the front end of the gun a little bit. Why disturb a fellow human conceal carry? Yep, I usually open carry when I'm on the bike. It's easier to get to. Bike is a good reason to open carry because of that. You don't want to be sitting there fiddling, trying to get your leathers up and shit. That works. And also when I'm at the store, I open-ish carry. I pocket carry. Still waiting to become the first black mod on this channel. Haha, just JK. I'm not racist. You're racist. Used to be open carry everywhere. Now not so much. Night sights won't make a difference. You need a light. Night sights work if you're in a darkened environment, but you're going to go blind the first time you pull the trigger. Always going to go with anything other than a Glock, personally. So it's not worth asking me that question. Anything that's not a Glock. It does have the same trigger mechanics as the G2C. However, the trigger shape is slightly different. The trigger safety is slightly softer, but it does have the same double strike capabilities. Somebody's selling a bunch of uranium glass. Kick my ass! Ooh, a bunch of ammo. You think the Bull Armory TAC Pro could be a staccato killer? The Bull Armory is selling for $2,200. The only downside to the Bull Armory is that it is proprietary mags. It does not use the Checkmate mags, so you got to keep that in mind when you buy it. So you're going to be spending $70 a mag, but it's a very good gun. I wouldn't call it a staccato killer. It's a staccato competitor, though. No, the one behind me is a Beretta Model 51, so it's a single stack, basically. Go to sleep, bro, because you're tired. I'll go to bed when I'm tired, when I'm dead, son. It did come with 3 more in the box. I didn't see them. Yeah. I remembered it did have them. I also have the GX4. Love it, too. The whole series are great, though. To be honest, I accidentally dropped that entire case on the floor when I was packing it up. Not the gun, but the whole case and everything fell out, so I wasn't sure if I got everything back in there. My Chinese leather holster served me well the other day. Got out in the country. Luckily, I didn't need it, but so far with the most comfortable I've found. Nice, dude. Are those real guns? Yes. GX4XL. Okay. No, the guns are all a green screen. He's a hologram. I'm actually AI. I'm really good. I'm really good AI. For some reason, after you modded me, I couldn't chat on my phone anymore. Weird. Let's hear a Logan or Jake Paul accent. Prime, prime. Don't abuse it, SFR. As you can see, I expect an air of quality on this channel, and I don't want you to drop below that level that I've set, okay? There's the bar. There's the ground. I don't want you going below the level I just set. Taurus owns Taurus. Yeah, Taurus also owns Blaze Tech and Braz Tech and a couple other companies. How good is a Sig Sauer 226? It's one of my favorite SIGs, to be honest with you. Pretty accurate impression, I'll give you that. Yeah. Taurus owns Rossi 2 or the other way around. Taurus does own Rossi, yes. The Lamau Prime is selling for $1 in Arizona, $1 cheaper than water. What about sideways of the bar? Wait, what? That was an understandable impersonation. Can't beat Paul. Oh, I'm sorry. Monday pitches man. 90 pitches prime. Prime pitches. Ha, 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 ha. I'm stupid. I pick and choose. I pick and choose my fights. Still makes me the greatest now. I pick and choose. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Thank you. Both for the gun wall. I only fight people over 50 years old. I only fight them if I think I got a chance. Don't you see when I fought this guy? You mean the guy that retired for 12 years? Yeah, it was really close. Shouldn't have been. Could it have been the $100 million you idiots split? Now, to be fair, let's put it this way. He'd kick my ass in a fight. I'm not denying that. He's got a lot more training than I do. But the first thing I'm going to have to tell him when I get into the ring is, be careful. Shit splatters when you hit it. It was 700 new. Kind of disappointed that it's 400. Yeah, that does happen, trucking. If it ever happens, that's one's going to be talking for the rest of forever. Yep. Well, the problem is those people that aren't going to be watching it live and they're just going to be hearing the audio through like another YouTube thing. Every time Mike Tyson goes to hit the guy, you'll hear a ha-hoo, 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 because he's using inflatable gloves. And you're still going to hear a Paul crying at the end of it. Still got my XDM. It's my favorite AR-15 out of the box. I actually don't like out of the box AR-15s. All mine get rebuilt and customized immediately. So I can't give you an opinion when I won't do it. You know what I mean? The XDM in 10mm is actually pretty good.
Puppy, puppy, puppy.
Yeah. I just think you'd have a field day with anybody head trying to fight you. Yeah, pretty much. I'm actually a pretty good grappler. Also with my severe nerve damage and stuff, I can do a lot of shit without feeling it. So I could actually hurt myself pretty bad trying to hurt somebody else. Also, I'll hurt their feelings. We know Tyson loves to follow rules. Hopefully he's hungry for an ear or two. Do you think you would fight better drunk? Some people do. No, dude, when I get drunk, I get lazy as shit. I'd let Mike beat my ass for that much money. Well, he used to do it for free in the prison. Stop moving. I'm getting my nuts off. How can companies like PSA legally make near-exact clones of other guns, often with many interchangeable parts, and get around things like patent laws and copyright infringement? Very simply, DS Wolfo, look at the guns they're copying and cloning. They are all expired patents. Patents in the United States of America last between 21 and 31 years, depending on the extension that you get. So after a certain amount of time, they're 100% legal. They know they do not manufacture a direct clone with interchangeable parts of anything that does not have an expired patent. So if you're talking about any of the daggers, those are all Gen 3 Glock clone parts, and those patents have fully expired. Remember when he beat up that one dude on the airplane? Yeah, but that guy was still breathing, which was a little weird. Can't feel my hands anymore, ironically, when the tendonitis flares up my whatnots, my wrists, and my arms kill me. Yeah, I hate that. Copyright. Not copyright, patent. Copyright is different. Copyright, thank you to Walt Disney, can last upwards of over 100 years. Best working budget AR. Radical Firearms or Diamondback, they're both around $500. Hell, random and my legs go numb, then I collapse to the floor. If I can't catch myself, my still so far no working arms. Yeah, that sucks, brother. Don't ask favorites, don't answer them. Bump stocks are back. Yay! Bump stocks! Who cares? I'm glad that the infringement's over, but they're a novelty, dude. I can't stand them. I've shot one. Copyright is a branding protection different from patent. Yep. You can get a Smith & Wesson M&P. Yeah, that's true. What's up with people fighting on airplanes? I think everybody's just gotten to a point in their lives where they're all fed up with everything and they just want to fight. How good is this Daihatsu F98T? I don't even know what the heck that is. What hand grips are easy to conceal, rounded or squared? Well, rounded, of course, because they don't have a hard edge on them. As well as Ruger is a good running AR. That's true. Do you know anyone that still makes 10 gauges? Not off the top of my head, but I'm sure Remington does. We need to get the suppressors off the NFA. That would be nice, but it'll never happen. The U.S. government makes a lot of money that they don't have to return back into any individual source. And the hundreds of millions of dollars they're making do not go to the ATF because those losers deserve minimum wage. 10 gauge. Nani? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, Sorry, I'm trying to see if anybody's currently manufacturing a 10 gauge. Browning. They have a 3.5 inch Browning Gold camo pattern. Sells for $1,800. 10 gauge. So there you go. They still make them. Stepping out for a few minutes. All right, SFR. Hell, I'm almost 40 and I want somebody to see I still got it. Yeah. Man, song copyrights, you can find a way to make them last nearly forever as long as you renew. I heard Lil Wayne sold his catalog for $100 million. I'm sure it's worth billions by volume. Yeah. So rounded is better. Absolutely. Because it doesn't print as well. How good is this? I don't know what that is, dude. Well, it was at least $100 million anyway. Yeah, I genuinely believe that the pandemic quarantine made everyone a lot meaner and quicker to snap. I think it made everybody more goddamn entitled. They're like, I didn't die, I deserve everything. Let's see. Tangoaj Ammo. Remington, nope. PMC, that's 10 millimeter. Dum dum dum. How do you spell gauge? Got it. Federal Premium V-Shock 10 gauge. $29 a box for 5. $25 for 54 from Federal Speed Shock. Speed Shock BB 10 gauge. $54 for a box of 25. Winchester Dry Lock Steel. 3.5 inch BBs. $56. So it's readily available. It's just expensive. Are CZs really good as people say they are? Trying to decide between that. Yes, the P10s are that good, and they're cheaper than the Glock 19. What do you think of the Hellcat lineup? It's fine. I don't like small guns, but they're fine. Do I watch Hickok 45? Yes, not as often as I used to. I actually don't watch many gun tubers at all. In fact, I've been watching a lot of Neurosama AI VTuber. I still never get the jab. Got the jab for what? What's the most expensive gun you have bought? It all depends, Sam. I don't really answer that question because I never pay full price. No jab, and I out the ride to every state since the BS started. Oh, gotcha. Got the jab. I don't know who Vector Booth is. Oh, well, that would be why I don't know if it's any good, because I've never seen one. Just got one of the B&T's limited TP9 Raleigh SBR suppressor kits. Cool! That had to have been expensive. Do I got a AR-10? Yes. Ow. So, Zaxxon, if people are asking me to pick them up, don't remove the message, but you can always go ahead and answer it. But I'm trying to limit what we're removing for speech reasons. I don't care that they're asking anymore. We're just going to ignore it. If they spam it more than once or twice, then get rid of it. But I want to encourage some free speech a little bit. Obviously not offensive. But apparently Garcia decided to ask it more than once. Oh, MC or whoever did it. Never wore a mask. Told him I have asthma. Well, you know, some people got sick, some people didn't. I've had COVID 3 times. The TP9 kit is going to be $3,500 with both tax stamp. So it is expensive. You got the PSA 10. Love it so far. You got a recommendation for scope? I really don't, dude. What do I have? I've got the not this. Is it the Sidewinder? It's a Vortex. I can't remember which one it is because it's in the safe. I think it's a Sidewinder. No, it's a 52 power or 52 something by 2 to 25 by 52. Yeah, I don't care. Leave. Excuse me, the 5 to 25. It's a Strike Eagle. I don't know why I thought it was a Sidewinder. So I've got the 5 to 25 by 56 on mine. I appreciate you wanting to enforce free speech. Yeah, I just noticed that we were like canceling everybody's speech. Let it go a bit. Like I said, if they spam, then remove it. It was me. Yeah, if they're trying to buy a gun, that is removable. But like I said, free speech stuff, if it's stuff that isn't violating TOS, then we're going to leave it for a bit. Do I like the SIG 226? Yes, it's my favorite SIG model. It's my biggest pet peeve is the ones who wear a mask on their mouth but not their nose. Yeah, or the ones that just wear the mask underneath their chin. It's like, okay. LPVOs are fine, but they're very expensive. No problem, trucking. Would you trade a Caltech PMR 30 for a SIG 322? Yes, no, and why? I don't really think I would, Gustavo. I mean, they're about the same price. I like the 22 Magnum round more than 22 long rifle, and I would probably get a TX22 competition before I got a P322, even though I like the SIG 322. They're outside by themselves or in the car. Well, I had to do it when I picked up my parents from the airport and they had COVID because they were in my goddamn car with COVID, and that was a pain in the ass because that annoyed the shit out of me. The FN 502 is much better gun. Oh my god, you did not just say that, SFR. You think an Umarex gun is better than a bespoke gun? Your memory and knowledge on firearms is impressive. I've learned a lot in the past 4 streams. Hey, thank you, Alvaro. Bro, the ones who would wear a mask in their cars by themselves, Lamau. Yeah, I don't believe the 502 is better in my opinion. I don't like any of the 5 series though, so I'm biased. I'm sorry for all the questions, but can a 5.5mm air rifle be used for self-defense? No, and you should not do that because you can get in trouble for doing that. I did 322, just wasn't as accurate or reliable when suppressed. I'd go with the TX22 over a 502 though. Because if you're going to get the Umarex, you might as well get the Smith & Wesson, the Beretta, the Colt, Walther. You should get any of those because they're all made by Umarex too. Umarex makes the same gun in different boxes. Am I pissing you off yet? I made you a mod just to piss you off. Some people ain't smart, so what do they think they're supposed to? Yep. Well, thanks for the ideas. I'm looking at ammo prices, and long rifle is so much cheaper just from performance stance. Sorry, was more where I was going. Gotcha. Do I have any fist fighting experience? Not since I was younger, man. I got that shit out of my system a long-ass time ago. Decided a long time ago I was much too tired of fighting to want to keep fighting, dude. The FN fit your hand better. Well, there's that. Would you recommend buying a 1911 for concealed carry? I will choose a 1911 every time. I cannot tell you what's going to work for you. The best thing for you to do is go to your local FFL, pick up a 1911, and see how well it feels in your hand. Yeah, NPCs, that's a new way of saying it. We used to call them sheeple. I also call them Apple users. Joe's a dick. Ooh. Large Pelican case with foam inside, and it's only at 5 bucks. I understood what I was saying as soon as it started coming out of my face hole. Hey, what are these large Pelican cases worth? That reminds you of like 2018. Jesus Christmas. How's your ADD going? It needs new foam though. That was obviously for like music equipment or something. Black owners use iPhones. What? Yeah, I agree. When Steve Jobs came out on stage when they released the iPhones and they didn't have Flash support or Java support, and he was quoted as saying, "We don't want you ruining the experience of owning our products." Well, it's at $5 right now, SFR. That's why I'm saying if I can get it for like 15 or 20 bucks. I'm going to bid 30. I'm going to bid 20. I'm going to bid 18. Fuck you. There we go. I'm the high bidder at 16. Dun, dun, dun. I can put a bunch of my camera equipment in there. Janica Dawa the good option. Don't follow the sheeple to the water if you can't feed it. Wait, what do you do with sheep? I have a cousin that's over in Scotland. Apparently they found a new use for sheep. Apparently it's wool. Good call. What's the premium and shipping though? Well, it's local to me, and the premium is 15%. So if I spend 18 bucks, I'll pay like $21 for it, and it's a big one. So I could put like, I was gonna say my buddy's kid in there, but that just sounds like kidnapping. But that would be funny to hide her in the case. Yeah, that could get me in trouble. I gotta be careful when I say shit on the internet because people might think I'm being serious. She's the most awesome kid I know. Dude, these mother fathers sell totes for like $8 to $10 a piece. No, it's a local auction site. They actually have it in all the states. It's called highbid.com. Nothing to do with sheep, but in Ireland they refer to moonshine as duck eggs. There's, in fact, maybe it's a local thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I only know Scotland. That's the where I go for all my fun. Toot Mountain. This man's place is called Toot Mountain. That's too funny. Have you heard anything about HKP compensators for the M17? I have not. I've got a Harrington Arms for M17 though. Yes, I use high bid too, but I meant that item is local to you. Yes. No, somebody else was asking me what the name of the auction was. SFR. PMR 30 or Walter? Walter. Ooh, 900. It's an estate auction. I hate estate auctions. State auctions are hard to find good shit in. Although these dudes, man. So this is the reason why I'm doing some firearm sales is because holy shiz. Man, the price people are paying on the auction, like high bid and shit, they're paying full ass retail on high bid. And then it's a 40, like here, I'll tell you what they're actually charging because I don't know. Sporting goods. So they sell their guns, right? So they have Firearms require a background check, must be picked up, blah, blah, blah. $45. Yeah, it's insane, dude. $45 to do the background check, even though they are the FFL. It's a bunch on proxy bid like that, too. South Auction is horrible. Yep. But that's why I could put that on there and probably sell it for $1,200. Best 3K AR-15 brand to get. Don't. Knight's Armament. He said 3K plus. Does Daniel Defense even do a $3,000 gun? If you're going to be dropping that kind of money on one, he's right, man. Just build your own AK for that kind of money. For that kind of money, you should be able to build anything you want, dude. I have never shot a PSG-1. Patriot Ordnance is pretty good. Somebody's getting tirade. I don't think so. Why not? You don't think so what? That I can get $1,200 for that? MSR or MAP price, the minimum asking price for that gun new is $1,400. Trust me, I'll get $1,200 for it. I give my money every month, and we thank you for it, Filipino man. Well, the Walter M&P run 30 grain. I have a bunch of 30 grain. I have no idea, dude. Only way to find out is to run it through it. It should. I mean, it's going to knock the slide back pretty good. That's going to be a fast moving round. That round going to be going over there. You know, I won't see it. Won't go by my... Where does Armor Light rank for AR builds? Armalite? I mean, they're the originator. Every gully sends up in the same spot in the wall. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I have a M1911? Maybe. Yeah. So map price is stupid because also if you don't put at least that price on your tags, if a representative of the company comes in and sees that you're selling for under the map price, they will actually pull your things. We had at Middletown put up the picture of Hollow Suns, and we were $2 under their map pricing. They pulled our rights. They actually wouldn't let us buy from them for until we realized what had happened. It was on Facebook. Yeah, I like the Emperor. Ooh, and you got the optic on it. See it, Branner? How good is this TriStar Arms? It's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they sell one. How's the Votatu holding up so far? Still using it? Yeah, dude, it's doing great. I got to go to the range next week and things. Is the Chinese pistol from Fallout 3 real? Now you're making me look stuff up. Apparently my adrenaline's wearing off. I mean, it kind of looks like a C93-ish. It looks like a clone of a broom handle. No. Yeah, it looks a lot like a C90 whatever boomhauser. I have shot Turkish bullpups. The Rock Island VRBP 100 is a Turkish. I'm not going through all the guns on my wall. That's because you advertised it. You can tag it as cheap as you want, but you can't run an ad. That's why you'll see things online at Midway saying add to cart to see price. Exactly. Yeah, you're not required to sell at least that price, but you can't advertise it for less than that price. Did you see the new Venom trailer? Nope. I haven't seen any of the Venom movies, actually. Americans had a similar pistol, and it's the main pistol used in Bioshock. Gotcha. Not sure if you're missing it or ignoring it. Just looking for your preferred bullet weight in 45. I don't want to spam it, though. Oh, no, MC. I run 230 grain. I've run 185 grain semi-wad cutters in some of my guns, just because I was able to pick some up cheap. But yeah, 230 grain is just where I normally just... You like bullets? Yes, 230. Yeah, I saw you banged it around a bit, and other than slight scuffing on the face of it, seemed fine. You said it holds 0 and the glass ain't broke, and the battery's still attached. Sounds good to me. Yep, it's doing well, man. I like it. I trust you more than Google. So what does high grain round... What? High grain round? High grain... What? I mean, grain weight is the weight of the bullet, so high grain would equal that. I use 165 in my 30-30. So, ever played with a Rock Island map? No, I have not. I want to, though. Although, isn't the EAA version a metal frame, aluminum frame? Do a bullet weight for 9mm, 115 or 124. I actually run 147 when I'm at the range. If it's a suppressor ready gun like that one, I'm running 147 grain through, but for most of them I'll just run 115. You also learned you need hard cast 12 lead if I have a bear problem. There you go. Someone said they were using high grain round. I thought it was like FMJ or something. No, so your grain is the weight of the bullet. So like he was saying, 115, 124 grains, that's the weight of the round. So typically a heavier round is moving slower, unless it has more powder or a higher compression behind it. So that's why 124 grain and 147 grain are subsonic, because it's a heavy enough round that it can run subsonic. Whereas 115 grain is well over 1,000 feet per second, closing in on like 1130 or something like that. So that will break the sound barrier. Sent you another pic. I'll send the dick pics later. All right, I'm scared to see them, but we'll take a look. I carry a 5-inch 1911 in 45 ACP for my daily carry, but I'll carry whatever, man. Caliber doesn't matter. What's the best AR for a dedicated marksman rifle setup? Oh, dude. Somebody else will have to answer that question. I'm not a long gun guy. Matt, I've been wanting a TRP. Nice purchase. Nice. 10 millimeter, 180 grain, or 200 grain? Yes. For the standard weights, yes. 10 millimeter is high recoil because of the length of a cartridge. If you look at a 10 millimeter next to a 45, it's much longer, even though it's not that much lighter. It has a lot more power. You carry your Echelon. Well, that's a good choice. It's my 1911 carry, not yours. Well, yeah, I would not bastardize a... No, I'm just kidding. Dude, carrying one with an optic on it, that's an interesting idea. I had the opportunity to buy one of these Emperors. Holy shit, am I about to fall asleep on live? It's almost midnight. I don't know if I can keep going, guys. All of a sudden, I just literally lost the will to stay awake. What's my blood pressure at? Yes, man, bear pig, I am still. What's the point of shites on shotguns? Give an approximation. It's like a longer case 40 Smith & Wesson. Yeah, I'm only at 77 beats per minute, so I should be fine. Yeah, go backwards, son. Hey, Charlie, what's up, dude? Am I going till 1? I'll go as long as I can, but dude, I've yawned like 11 times in the last 4 minutes. Frickin' whole ass internet crashed. Not mine. Mine works fine, dude. What's wrong with you? Dun, dun, dun. That's why you were gone. I thought you were angry at me because I made fun of you. Just know that our love is true, McManus. Yeah, both me and the wife are super exhausted. I know, right? Yeah, I'm much better than Monday. I'm going to Reno this weekend. Might run into you. Lol. Ooh, hot sauce. That would be a good way to perk me up. Oh, I'm going Old Lady tonight. That sounded weird. Let me expand. You're lazy and unmotivated. Jeez, you got 2 out of the 3 best parts. And try to relax for the evening. All right, Christian, you do what you got to do, brother. You can take a dick, but not my lame-ass jokes. Somebody really was in the field, weren't you? The YouTube kicked me early glitch. Dude, I don't just pick up grannies. I pick up granny tranny panties. Wait, what? I'm versatile and verified. Good night, Elizabeth. I hope you have a good one, too. Thank you. I'm going to send you an email tomorrow. All right. I am McManus. Oh, you're talking to McManus. Gotcha. You bring that sister-in-law to Marcus, and the first round is on me. Now you have to go to bed with that in your head. Tranny granny panties. 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 The panties of tranny grannies. You want to be even more grossed out? Basically, whatever its name is, Jenner. I give so little bit of a shit about them at all. I can't remember what its new name is. The internet is likely to crash again. Not here. How have the randoms been tonight? Much better. Well, that's the dead name for Jenner. Caitlin, that's it. Yeah. Doing dead names and shit's how you get canceled, so I'm trying to be at least a little bit no cancel the Joe. And honestly, I don't give a shit. I'm inclusive, just don't make me use your nouns. Muff Divers Creed, it's no muff to tough. Well, it's like my convicted uncle always used to say, if there's grass on the field, you're probably going to get in trouble. Jenner has the same pants they wore in the Olympics. It was funny how about it on country club adjacent. Nice. Yes, all these famous people have killed people. It's actually almost harder to find like a well-known celebrity that hasn't killed somebody. Did you just assume my gender? No, your penis assumed your gender. Wow. He screwed up trying to chastise me and then he corrected it. That's dedication. How many of you mother fathers have hit the like? We haven't hit 100 yet. What do you call lesbian races a box cutter? Welcome to the last live ever of the Jimmini show because he was then canceled the next day. Why you got those circuits? That's racist. Not till I put Sam Snug. What's long and black, the line at KFC? Hey, what do you call a black guy that flies a plane? A pilot, you fucking racist. Hey, leave the lesbians alone. Everybody likes lesbians. Dude, if you're going to try to be edgy and a dick, Colin, why don't you just use the word? Why don't you just show your true colors, you moron? A heli ninja. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? Uh-oh. Yeah, you give me the pass, but the problem is some dipshit is clipping this shit right now, so if I ever say it out loud on a live stream that gets recorded, I will literally get shut down by both Twitter, freaking YouTube, Granny Tranny Panties of America. That is a face of concurrence. Yeah. Dude, I know I got the pass. I've got the pass many times. Mainly because I can just kind of just be chill with everybody. So most of the dudes, I just like to make everybody laugh. So if I go into a weird situation and I'm being surrounded by a bunch of black dudes, I don't give a shit. I'll just crack jokes all day long. I don't give a shit. I know like some of my buddies, my white friends, they get all nervous like when we go places where there's just a bunch of black dudes. And I'm like, it took 4 of us to get them on a boat. You think I'm scared of them now? See, that's the thing I could say to get myself fucking canceled. Graduation party. Nice. Grannies of America, I'll put in a good word for you. Thank you. Grannies need love too. What do you call a bunch of Asians in a hot tub steamed rice? Do I hunt any wild animals? Not since I was down in Louisiana that one time. We were hunting for nutria. Actually, no, I've never been hunting and I want to. My dad is black, so I don't care. So I grew up in the 80s, and my mom's boyfriend, not my dad, my bio dad is actually a really good dude, but my mom's boyfriend was the old bigoted type, so he used to tell all those jokes. Last time I was surrounded by a bunch of black dudes, I was sitting on a white couch. The rest is history. Dude, do you guys remember when I was going to do the casing couch? Were we trying to get me canceled? No, I used to work with a guy from El Salvador, and when the workers from Mexico would piss him off, he'd yell about effing foreigners. Well, here's the funny thing. At the store, I'd love to be there. Kind of want to go pig hunting. Yeah, I want to go hog hunting. No, Ethan, you cannot. The casing couch. Dude, if you don't remember, I had a white and gold Beretta, right? Beretta clone, the Gerson. And I was going to put that center on my couch. And I was going to put 5 black AR rifles behind it. And I was going to make a t-shirt out of it. And Spring said, no. I'm like, what? It's just, I'm calling it the casing couch. I don't know what you're angry about. They're like, hell no. I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah. Although I've got a buddy here locally who's willing to do it, so I might actually make that t-shirt. Did you just make fun of my couch, motherfucker? That couch is premium grade A free. Dude, it was like a $3,000 couch. I'm not spending another $3,000 on a goddamn couch. You know how many of these things I can buy for $3,000? What geese can't fly? I don't know. Hey, no, dude, Michael, did you look? It's better. I tightened it up. It's. Why does it sound like a fucking bridge? Bunker branding would probably make it. Yeah, but I don't want to get on Demo's radar. White people will be like, that ain't no couch. That's a love seat. Dude, it's a sectional. It's got like 5 things in a chaise lagongi. Respect is respect no matter the color. Dude, I will treat everybody with respect until they go douche nozzle. That was never a $3,000 couch. It's an Ethan Allen. And it was probably bought like retail because my parents are white-ish. Grease or oil for your firearms? I use gun oil for the normal interaction parts, and then I use a gun lube or a gun grease for the springs and shit. I did not pick it up on the side of the road. I picked up my girlfriend on the side of the road. That broken chair already. Dude, it's not broken. No, I sold that 1911 Glock thing a long time ago. Did they put the plastic over the couch? My grandmama did that. No, thankfully they didn't go that far. They got pissy, though, when I would spill shit all over it. You can buy a whole crate of magazines for $3,000. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. That's why it was free, dude. I wouldn't buy a couch. Now we see where all the donos go straight to Ethan Allen. Yeah, I'm on a buy here, pay here thing with Ethan Allen. And stained up the couch with her and then made gun videos. Dude, I don't even sit on my couch. So I'm moving all my furniture around just so you guys, I can preface this. I can't sit on my couch because I'm reorganizing everything. So all my shit's on the couch. Competition starts tomorrow as well as the demo day for the vendors. All right, son. The best stains are black. Just found out Mechgar makes a spring set for the flush fit 226 mags, 19 rounds instead of 18. That makes me lean them more than the 15 rounds. 15 rounds are 229 mags, bro. Actually, DeMarcus, because of my my wounds and shit, you literally can't take a black light in here. It would look like I murdered an entire school of children in here. It would be so goddamn bright. You would think that strippers were just coming in here to do their due. You know what I mean? With the number with the squirty squirt. You got my number in an old email somewhere, Joe. Yeah, I know I do. It was once a nice couch. Yeah, it is. How many people caught AIDS sitting on that couch? I live in a good part of town. Everything is in progress. It's always in progress. I'll sell you a couch. Free is my price limit, brother. For that, I only saw one cushion in all the vids. It's all you ever get to see, bro. Go to bed. I will. A bukkake. Yes, a bukkake. 226 has 15 rounders factory. Mine came with 2 of them, and the website listed 226. Really? My 226 Elite came with 16 rounders. My 229 came with 15 rounders. I have the same problem with UV lights at my house, but for all the right reasons. Dude, as much blood as I've donated to the world. Hello, John Crump. Been a while, man. I got to fact check myself, then my bad, guys. You're fine, dude. Hello, John. How did you get into the gun industry? So I almost died in 2017, and I left the car business. Got into guns because my buddy introduced me to guns, because I had that kind of time. And then I helped him start a gun store in 2019. That gun has seen more guns. That couch has seen more guns than all the ATF agents. It's also had more guns hidden inside of it, and there's 4 of them in there right now. Send you a steam cleaner for the couch and improve the channel. Dude, okay. So, you know those Nicolas Cage pillows where you can swipe it one way and it looks like it's just beads, and then you go the other way, it's his face? I have to comb the couch because the cushions are so soft that it looks like the cushions are dirty. They're not. I Googled, yeah, which version of the 226 do you have? The basic version? My Elite came with 16 rounders. I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you literally what my gun came with. You got in the gun industry to make money on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I totally did that. Except I made more money throwing up on a live stream than I did all month. I don't have price numbers for guns. How hard is it to get an FFL? It's not hard to apply for it, but you have to pass certain background checks and a site visit from the ATF because they are actually cracking down on personal FFLs. I wish you would try this In-N-Out I'm having for dinner. Best burger you'll ever have. See, the problem is everybody keeps saying that, which means now I don't think so. See ya, man. See ya. So you pet the couch, right? So the pillow stands up before making the videos. No, fuck that, dude. I don't do any. Lately, I've barely been covering the couch when I'm undoing oily stuff. You owe us a disgusting video, too. Yeah, dude. I literally have like 4 pictures of my ding-dong that I almost sent. I just haven't decided which one to send you, the happy one or the not. I don't mean to argue either. I apologize if it comes that way. I'm just somewhat new to ownership. Yeah, I don't know why you got 15 rounders. You shouldn't have. The frame on the Elite is full size, not the compact 229. Just making harder on us. Yep. Gordon Ramsay went in the drive-thru and got one and liked it so much he went back for a second. That almost sounds like a weird-ass joke. What's your favorite gun to shoot? 1911s. How did you make money on the live throw-up? Did you sell the barf? I have no idea what you're talking about, Brandon. You weren't there at all. Okay. Frickin' tease, but you guys own a shop, or is it like an at-home business? My friend and his father own the gun store. I just work there every now and then. Don't spam emojis. Love from Bangladesh. Hello, Bangladesh. Hearts are okay. I don't mind hearts. What kind of background problems would prohibit you from owning an SBR or suppressor but still not disqualify you from buying a handgun? Well, number one, if you had your rights restored as a felon, you can own guns because you can own them on the state level, but you can't own them federally. If you have a history of domestic violence, if you have a DWI with a fatality involved, so you were charged with a felony, anything that you've done to create a felony situation but got your rights restored is the number one reason why you would be able to buy guns but not class 3 items. I remember buying a P320C and getting 10 rounders, damn California compliant. Yeah, I remember when you bought that. I told you to just switch the son of a bitches out. What the hell is this? It's a pass-through fitting for water cooling. Interesting. X-Trick tried to do me, and that's the reason. I like the Elite, but for me personally, I couldn't justify its price. I got the Elite for 500 brand new. How'd you get the Elite for 500 brand new? Gotta wait for the Ramchi decision to drop. Gotcha. Shane McManus, its only brother with an American flag tutu. You have an American flag tutu? To see if federal rights for felons can be restored. Oh, that's not going to go through anytime soon. What type of question do you ask? And do they check like your own firearms? What are you talking about? Like when you try to do a FFL, you just have to fill out for a enhanced background check, and they go through your entire background. Jackie, I don't do top lists. Tattoo, lol. Yeah, I read it. I just felt like being a dumbass. Can a 9mm pierce through a Tesla Cybertruck windshield? I don't know. Maybe. I've never tried it. How did you like the movie Raising Arizona? I saw it when it first came out. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. I do not remember it. I just remember it had Nicolas Cage and a baby. That he's such a gross motherfucker. He probably dated when she became of age. As long as she was 18, though. I mean, I couldn't justify the Legion's price, dumb brain of mine, but I got the Elite for $500 out of my own pocket because my older brother bought my M18 for me when I was... Oh, okay, gotcha. I was going to say, if you managed to get an Elite for $500, dude, you freaking scored. Guess what's going to happen when you spam emojis? Is the Cybertruck bulletproof? Supposedly, it can take up to subsonic rounds. Need to fly out to Arizona and try In and Out. It's worth it. So I got to fly to Arizona just to try In and Out, huh? Well, I guess depending on which version of the Elite, too, because the Elite just refers to the stainless, not the stainless finish like I have. My 226 Elite stainless is worth $1,600, so. In and Out's in Texas, too. Oh. Yeah, I'd fly literally anywhere else where In and Out was over Arizona. I don't have a day job. I sit at home and play video games. Texas is your closest location. Nice. I watched the video you did, the CZ and the T-Sauce. Mine has the same serial number as yours does. Isn't that weird? I don't know how somebody managed to recreate those serial numbers. Oh, I thought that meant they had the stainless slides if they were Elites. You guys got the better side of Hoover Dam? So what, they're sitting on the other side like Caesar? Looking to buy a comp or a 226X5 Legion. Is the 226 really worth the price? No! How so? You're calling me poor as if the wall doesn't already. The 226 stainless, Elite stainless, if you look up that version of the gun, it's got the wood grips on it and stuff. The stainless finish version, for some reason, it's a limited run. The last one that sold on Gunbroker sold for $1,600. You'll love the display. Thank you. I'm mad you have the hotter sister-in-law. That's about it. Law, we have Vegas, and you have Phoenix. On the Bunny Ranch! You have more hookers? Awesome. You are an arms businessman? No. I am not Mr. ATF guy. Is that still there? The Bunny Ranch? I have no idea. Yeah, the Nitron is the entry level, if you want to call it that. What light I'll get for it eventually. I run the stream light on mine, TLR7. I think McManus is into females. Why 3 M1911s? That's because I don't have the other 5 up, because they're from 2023 and not 2024. Uh-oh. DeMarcus, I think I'm back on top because McManus is going to give your sister-in-law the clap. Super stoked. Yeah, 226 is my favorite SIG platform, dude. It's a beautiful shooting gun. No. Nope. Be careful, DeMarcus. Your sister-in-law's coming home with crotch crickets. Don't believe it, McManus. McManus is out here giving the crabs. Cool. Last time I was there, I smoked cigars with Dennis between parties. Who? Yo, is Gojo coming back or is he staying in the grave? Who the fuck is Gojo? I own a pest control company. I can cure crotch crickets. Not cheaply. With wood boring beetles. That's the weirdest name for sperm I've ever heard. Really wanted optics ready, but couldn't find any RX models. Didn't want to pay the Legion price. However, I can get a black RX slide later on instead of spending $1,500. Now I want to earn it. It's a good way to look at life, bro. It's the herpes that's the issue. Actually, herpes is one of the best diseases if you're going to get one. From irons to dot strange for all of it. Awesome, dude. Finally got to zero in my Holosun 507 X2. Nice, dude. I love it when I get herpes ifagonitis. Best 3 times of my life. I just told everybody it was COVID. Why don't you have any sense of taste? Shut up. Actually, I don't know if you guys remember, I made a video where my arm was bright red from my tattoos because of the allergic reactions I was having. My doctor gave me hepatitis, herpes ifagonitis, AIDS, and basically every test you can give somebody for transferable diseases from a tattoo guy. My tattoo guy laughed his ass off when I told him I was getting tested. Who the heck is Gojo? Micro McManus, can you cast a firearm nest? Yes, yep, it's been 20 years since I was there, but he was a cool... I don't know who you're guys... Now you guys are talking about things that are outside the specs of my live stream, and I'm confused, dude. Why they call it an oven when you off in the cold food and out hot eat the food. Dominic, I think you have a problem with English. Your content has taught me a lot over the past year. You also cover things the majority somehow doesn't it while still getting a non-biased opinion over the good stuff. I try, dude. Gojo is a soap. And a damn good one. I do not drink, Emmanuel. What are your thoughts on Illinois banning the AR-15 and how people have to build them? Hot dogs! What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives, man? What are we doing with our lives? Who the hell is Gojo? Who the fuck is Gojo? Apparently you don't know English. I'm waiting for you to beat the crap out of the optic. Actually, a little more rough stuff. I'm going to rack it off my nards. How's the Rock Island Tac Ultra treating you? It's been on my list for a while. I love the SIG Tac Ops and new SIG X Series 45 full size, but I can get those features with the Tac Ultra for way less. I really liked mine. I liked it so much I sold the gun. It was an eminently replaceable gun. Charlie bought my single stack Tac Ultra, and I sold the double stack to a friend of mine at Liberty Arms because he really wanted it. $1,500 in Filipinos. Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane, dude. What was my best shot ever, e.g. distance, caliber, whatever you hit? I don't have anywhere to do like long distance shooting, so 300 yards is the farthest out I go. My best like at range shooting was using a 30-30 with peep sights, a Lyman peep sight. I clover leafed 3 rounds into the side of a Chiappa pistol. I am not informed at all because I clicked on Reddit and it's showing me guitars, bro. Micah, your attempt at messing with me is a little bit off. You say of faith, how is he coming back without his brain in his body? Huh? Look at all those words that don't look like English. Jimmini, it's Satoru Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. He's the goat! Spell peon. Okay, Yessahmygui. Peon. I think Carlos is asking something. Yeah, I saw. I don't understand what he's typing though because I only read Espanol and I only speak English. I ate some whiskey biscuit today and now I have a rash around my mouth. Whisker biscuit. You sure are up late, not too late to fly me out for that DB15 video though. No, come on out, dude. You gotta find my house though. I'll put one green light on the roof. What's your opinion on the Springfield operators? I like them a lot. Looked at them recently, but they're so expensive. It makes me think it's smarter to build a rifle instead of another handgun. My old operator was rebuilt by Wilson Combat, and I sold it to a buddy of mine because he loved it. Yeah, I'm getting that now. Love your streams. How do you deal with the trolls? When I first started doing YouTube, this is actually a good question, Freedom. When I first started doing YouTube, I used to fight everybody that came on the channel, kind of like Overton Windex does. He's calmed down a lot. But I used to make it my point to be right. As I've moved on, I really realized that most of the trolls are just idiots. People that have no life and they think they're being funny. They think they're being intriguing. They think they're being interesting. They think they're making friends by trolling because they don't understand they're stupid. So basically, I ignore most of them, and sometimes I'll acknowledge them if I accidentally read their comment out or whatever. But as a content creator, you basically just have to go, fuck you, and just let it go. TAC Ultra, considering a Mossberg 590 A1 Tactical. That's a good choice, too. I've sold a bunch of those. Chick me Jimbo, but I'm not easily fooled. I'll be back to ask again soon. Look forward to it, Zemaroth. I'll have my Pikachu Volt tackle you, Micah. Jesus Christ. Be glad he told us to back off. I removed you a while ago. Yep. Hello, Clint. Like I said, if he spams too much, then he goes away for a day or two. But we're trying to be
A little bit more chill. If you want to say something, we will listen. But if you want to be an idiot, you'll go away.
What's my opinion of Vintage Warfare, if you've seen his vids? I have not. What does he do? Let's check him out. Funny thing is I type things into my computer and stuff happens. He's got a lot of subscribers. Oh, that guy. I'm not going into what I think of him because he's another Me Too YouTuber. He's literally, he was a security guard in the military, but he likes to claim different ways of saying that he literally watched inmates like a goddamn security guard because he couldn't be trusted with real maneuvers and shit. So that's about as far as I'm going to take it with ripping on a dumbass like him. Sorry. If you're a fan of his, I'm sorry for you. I don't know why you're here. Legion or AXG? I don't like either of the compacts, and those are both the smaller ones, right? What did I even do? I just asked a question. No, you just asked it a lot, dude. I have 0 subscribers. That's what you think, Eric. My computer's air-gapped. I'm not using the internet. I'm actually insane, and I think I'm seeing shit. You have 388 subs. That's how you get it, Chanson. Keep going. I thought the name was familiar. I think you need more guns for your gun rack there, my friend. Oh, if I emptied out the safe, you'd be pissed at me with how many guns I'd have behind me, but I don't like to. Any good aluminum frame 1911s? Yes, the Springfield makes a lightweight. Colt makes a lightweight. Kimber makes a lightweight. All 3 of those are decent. I don't have a lot of experience with a lot of other companies, but those are the 3 that I've owned. Do I like Yerba Meg? What's Yerba Mate? Have any CZs? I sold my last good one. Awesome Nerf guns! Yeah, but the problem is I'm not allowed to use these ones on the field anymore because they shoot a little bit hot. I don't know if you've been asked this, but do you have any firearm tattoos? Actually, no, I don't. I purposely will not get firearm tattoos. I also won't get vehicle tattoos or names. It's a healthy Red Bull. Gotcha. Detroit survive techniques, learn it, live it. Oh, yeah, that was always funny. You mentioned earlier that you like streamlights on your 226. I'm considering getting a TLR9, TLR1HL, or TLR7 if it does good after being out for a while. Yeah, I mean, every now and then I'll run the TLR1 on the 226 as well, but is a Rock Island 2011 better than a 1911? Number one, Rock Island does not make a 2011 because they do not make a gun with a removable grip module. They make a double stack 1911 in the truest sense of the word. Their gun is fine, just like everybody else's. Is that a Spectre comp behind you? Is it a good buy? It is a Spectre comp behind me. It is not a good buy. It's a good buy for what I paid for it, but no, the finish sucks on it. I'm actually getting rid of it because it's stupid. I have a 70s Corvette emblem tat. Well, that's okay, I guess. And I got to stop calling it stupid. It's just I'm very picky with the guns I keep. And I'm not in the mood to modify it, so I'm going to sell it before I remove the finish off of it. Get some flame tattooed on your arm fire tattoo, firearm tattoo. Ah, you're funny, Zaxo. What's your show about? I'm new here. A lot of whatever the hell we want to talk about. We had a 20-minute conversation about cereal earlier, so it's fine. You have a TLR7, no complaints, but it stays in my X macro for now. Love how it barely adds mass to the gun, and it's so nice. 75D compact, love it. You want a P10C? Good choice. Did you like James Yeager? I only watched a little bit of his stuff before he passed. Like I said, I really don't watch a lot of other content creators' stuff, especially in the firearms field. I usually just watch for specific guns, so whoever pops up. Am I getting sleepy? I am getting sleepy. You are getting sleepy. Don't drop it. It's a $500 shit watch. Or $400 or whatever they cost. The emblem off your 74 BBC build, but it was a 77 emblem. You a big block Chevy, huh? You'd get a P90 tattoo? That's cool. I've never served, son. Thoughts on the Mike Glover situation? Don't beat your frickin' spouse. Is 1911 a good first buy for self-defense? Only if you like them. Scrambled eggs over medium, over easy. Sometimes I'll just eat them sunny side up, actually. Only 9:30 p.m. on the west side. Ooh, west side. Sorry, your phone powered off. That's fine, Victor. I think 1911s are great, but I would prefer spending the money for a good double stack if you want to EDC with it. That's not the right way to look at it, brother. You need to practice shooting Capacity doesn't matter in a self-defense shooting. If you're accurate, you'll end the problem before you have to change your mags. I carry 8+1 in the gun, plus in a spare mag, I carry 17 rounds. I know people that will carry one mag in their Glock 17 or Glock 19, so I actually have more rounds. So no, shot placement is 5,000 times more important than your round count. You like the Mustang in my banner? Yeah, I missed that car, but according to DB, we ran the serial number or the VIN number on that car. It's been destroyed. I do love sausages. That body style is solid. Yeah, that was the last version of it I liked. That was a 2014, but it was built in 2013. The P07 looks sick. I just want every CG. No, dude, get them, dude. If you like them, get them. If you like them. How much have I spent on guns, not including the cost of ammo? I don't give that estimate, dude. I can tell you it's more than you think. Is anybody here from Middle America? That sounds weird. If you were to design your own handgun, what would you like it to look like? A 1911, honestly, Chanson. I have no desire to design my own gun. Hot links with over easy egg and cheese bagel sandwich. That sounds good. What I think about Mike Glover? A liar. He said FMG is the best defense ammo. You don't need a 33 round clippy in your blicky. No, probably not, Sonny. Most concealed carry altercations end without a reload. Most self-defense shooting are between 3 to 5 shots. Those mag dumps you see on the news are usually trash people shooting trash shit at other trash. Can't have more than 10 rounds in any pistol in Canada. Oh, sorry. Oh, your multiplication table is way off if you think 20K. Best self-defense in your personal opinion. Rape whistle and tennis shoes. Got my wife a 2006 Legend Line Vert with TKO. Don't know what that is. You have a PSA dagger? Nope. .320s are bigger, but fill the same roles as the 365 as being versatile. Yep. Law enforcement mag dumps. Law enforcement was taught to mag dump, which is always funny to me. The spare mag is if you have a mag failure, not more ammo. Also, if I get through like 3 to 5 rounds, the target or attacker is on the ground, then I'll usually reload. Not that I've been in that many situations. Bear spray and run the hell their way. Dude, I don't have to be faster than the guy chasing me. I just have to be faster than the guy that's running next to me. Oh, the TKO. Gotcha. The spare mag. Do I have knives? I have a couple, but just regular cheapos. When it comes to cars, I'm sucker for the 2016 to 2018 Mark III Ford Focus RS. Agreed. Good car. Expensive when it first came out, though. Which Ninja Turtle did you want to be as a kid? I wanted to be the red one. I always wanted to be Leonardo with the swords. I thought the swords were good. I really enjoy lives. Thank you, Real. I take it my precious question was a no-no. I did not see it. What was your question, dude? Time for you is 9:34 p.m. You sound like one of those ladies that used to work for Bell Telephone, and every 5 minutes they'd have to say, at the tone, the time is 9:35. Believe it or not, they used to have people that would literally call out the time every 5 minutes or so. My balls itch. Did I say that out loud again? Very pricey for any hatchback. I agree. One of the bad things that killed it, they still held value nowadays, even with the 100. Yeah, they are expensive. The RS, 100%. So I was working for Jerry's Ford out in Leesburg, Virginia at the time, and when I went to buy my Mustang, so I had a choice of cars. I could have bought literally anything I want. We even had a really nice Shelby on the show floor, but I knew I was going to pile the miles on, so I didn't want to spend $70,000 on a car. So the cars I was comparing was the Ford Taurus SHO in 2014. It had just had the redesign or the interior redesign, so it wasn't on sale. Ford Explorer Sport, but I didn't want an SUV. A Ford Focus ST because they didn't have the RS yet. And then I was also looking at the Ford Edge, but it didn't have the twin turbo engine in it. So I wound up actually picking the Mustang because it was the best value. I got the track pack manual transmission, obviously Brembo brake package, and that car was $31,000. So I actually got a pretty good deal. The smaller pistol is a Beretta Model 51. Not to be an ass, but is it hard for you to run because of your feet? Yes, I can sprint a little bit depending on the shoes. And I can run in place. I used to do that when I exercise, but it causes problems with my feet. You are from Ashburn. Yep, right down the road. I used to also work at Ted Britt's, the Chevy dealer, which was down in Sterling. So I actually still have Joe Britt's cell phone on my number on my phone. I hear you about the Shelby and putting miles on it. Yeah, so I paid $31 for the GT track pack, and I put 3,000 miles on it the first week I owned it. So if I had bought the Shelby for my cost as an employee would have been $59,500, and I would have wound up putting so many miles on it that it would have been I would have just killed the car. I like guns. Yep. Do you like motorcycles? I appreciate motorcycles, but because of my legs, I can't ride them. My nerves. Doc speedrun. I've asked twice, MC. I'm fine with none. Dude, I have not seen the question, EF. Hold on. I literally don't see the question, Crazy Legs. I'm scrolling up. I do not see your question, bro. I think you're just being weird. Unless your questions are being held and you're not seeing it. The STs are red as well. They used to be affordable, used entry-level sports car, and they go for like 20K, 15 if you're lucky, but it has over 100. Yeah, but what I didn't like about them, number one, the Recaros were too narrow for me. I was like 30 pounds heavier, and they were front-wheel drive, and I just did not care for that. You bought a truck from Ted Britt in the 90s. Yeah, no, they're still doing well. When I was there, I was selling Z06s and shit to Redskins players. Crazy, I'm looking at the logs. There is nothing. YouTube must be banning it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Just ask it again, bro. What a gem, Model 51. Is it post 1935? Yes, it is post 1935. I can't remember the year, but it is an actual Italian import without marking, so it's before 1963. Why the RS calls my name. Yeah. Is that a gun in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Yeah. Can we see your lack of legs? No, I don't show my stumps, brother. 6-speed with all-wheel drive. No, Banner, that didn't need to go away. I know Crazy Legs, but yeah. No, he doesn't need to be hidden. 6-speed with all-wheel drive and a preppy 4-banger. Hell yeah. That's why I like the old Eclipses. Yeah, their blue was awesome. If you were a YouTube CEO, what's the first thing you do? I would get rid of literally everybody that does prank videos. Prank videos and react videos. They're the laziest shit I've ever seen. Just the GSX. The GSX-R was a motorcycle. The Gixxer. But yeah, I used to have a GSX. I also had an RT twin turbo Stealth. I used to have a boosted Eagle Talon, but I blew the motor, pushing 25 pounds of boost at the track, and sold the car to another racer at the track. Dude, you blew up a 4G63 with only 25 pounds of boost? Thoughts on printed guns? Well, number one, YouTube has cracked down on them, but number two, I don't actually trust them. Crazy Legs. I don't believe... yeah, the GST. Yes, that's true. But I don't believe in printed guns just because the quality is not there. Why would I trust a $4 printed lower just because you're trying to avoid a serial number? No. Like watching other cultures experience Led Zeppelin for the first time. Yeah, some of those are okay. But again, the ones that actually do stuff where they make original content out of it, that's one thing. If you like printing your guns, that's fine, but I will never trust my life to $4 worth of filament. There's a reason why companies spend millions of dollars to develop their guns. Yes, you can print a gun. Yes, it will probably work because you have to use actual chambers, breaches, slides, shit like that. But I just don't trust them. Sorry, dude. Glocks are $4 frames. Yeah, pretty much. It was B20 swapped. Yeah, that is weird. Hypothetically speaking, is it hard to build a basic repeater? Like a firearm? I've never tried to build one on my own, but if you're just like, if you look at like the internals of a Glock, no, they're really not. They're not that complicated. And honestly, like a 1911 is actually a very simple gun. You have a trigger bar that comes back. You have your rear main spring, which has the 3 tines on it. So one's going over the sear and the disconnector. The other one is kind of pushing on the back of it to push it forward, and the other one is pushing it down. So you have those 3 components there, but it's all one piece. And then you have the sear that goes through it. You have the disconnector that lays down on top of it, or sear disconnector backwards. So that's 2 parts. So technically there's 5 parts in a 1911 that make it fire. There's also a reason why the grip modules cost so much. People think they should be like $20 a pop, but I have all the research and quality. $50 to $80 some change sounds fair to me. It really is. I just don't see the problem. Also, the 4G63s were. Yeah, I'll definitely pay for another company to develop my shiz. 1911s need fitment. Yes, they do. Old truck, manual windows, sick of computers and sensors. My buddy Daniel just got a 68 C10 flare side delivered to his house with a built 350. So you're picturing a pipe pistol? Yeah, that'll probably be easier. You drive a 91 Toyota pickup now, will run forever. Pretty much. All right, we're getting down to the last 15 minutes, guys, so just keep that in mind as we start ramping down. You like the Magpul is entering the P320 market. Hope to see them in the 365 side of things too. They probably will. I'm trying to work on some fun stuff. Yeah, no, the C10s are pretty expensive. So this one's got the flare side. It had the wood bed kit in it, but the wood bed, the wood bed's gone. But dude, it's an amazing condition in terms of like the steel on it is really nice. It's got new gas tank in it. It's got the passenger door was replaced, but the whole truck is primered. But there's no rust anywhere on it other than some surface rust on the back where the bed wood is gone. Gonna grab myself food in the canteen. I'll be eating while listening to you. Think I have fried rice and egg and spam. Ugh. I mean, yum! Spam! Saw a video that showed how none of the pipe weapons would work. Yeah, no, because of the way they cycle ammo through and stuff. Yeah. Everyone buy a bidet for your toilets. Life-changing. Dude, I just pee in the toilet. Or pee in the sink and just use the shh. Never mind. Yeah, you can make pipe guns. They're called Ludies. I might try to get an RS one day with the new Type R being 50K. I'd rather spend that for an all-wheel drive Focus. Yeah. You know, a weird car that I might be willing to try out. So Bruce, we are embracing free speech, so that was just a comment. So leave comments like that. That is just a fine. Unless he's spamming stuff like that, we're going to allow free speech to run a bit. I just don't want it to get super crazy. But moving forward, stuff like that doesn't bother me. I don't care if somebody's promoting bidets. That's weird, but it's fine. Yeah, 35 on an all-wheel drive RS. Yeah, I mean, that's still damn near what they originally came from. Yeah. Used to, like I said, if it's spamming stuff, though, just get rid of it. I used to want a Honda S2K for like 15, but now they go for 30. Not for an 04 Honda, no sir. What car, though, what? I don't think Guile is a real person. Too fast for response. Guile's a real person. He just has better internet because he's over there in the Philippines where they don't actually throttle it as bad. I am not making a Discord because I don't want to run it. If one of you guys wants to make it, I will endorse it. You mentioned a car you might be willing to try out. Oh, yeah, sorry, I distracted myself when I'm reading the shit. Believe it or not, I might be willing to give an attempt at a try to a TRD all-wheel drive Toyota Camry. As weird as that sounds. Yes, just, yeah. Spam it one more time, son. All right, get rid of Breck. Those are all-wheel drive. Yeah, they are available. The new ones are available with all-wheel drive. But they're not cheap, though. You work at Toyota as a machinist. Awesome. The Lexus is cool, but man, their roof lines suck. I liked them from when they launched, but I didn't care for them over the Civics. Gotcha. White Legs from Zion. Lol. So the 2024 Camry with all-wheel drive. Let's go ahead and build one. I don't know why I'm doing this. So let's see. Let's go with, how do I build one on their website? So we'll start with the XSE, right? Can I build one here? Don't want a Camry hybrid. Ooh, let's look at the 2025, bruh. More info. God damn it. Jimmini car show moment. Yep. You like the old all-wheel drive Celicas? Yeah, I never got the all-wheel drive one. I used to have a front-wheel drive one. Ziggy. I still like the click away and go buy a 6.7 Power Stroke. No thanks. You get 21% off of Toyotas? That's cool, man. Build your Toyota. The Crown is kind of cool, but that's the electric, right? Fuck that. Camry. Go with the XSE, which I believe is the best one, right? Hatchbacks for the win. No, simple but fun 4 doors will also be. So let's go with a gray, because who cares? Red for the interior. I like the red. All right. Let's go with the best engine they make. Please tell me they have a better engine. Oh my God, no. It's a gas electric. God damn. Do they not have the V6 anymore? They don't have the V. Forget it. I'm done. Screw it. Nope. Well, you need to do a range day with your mods. Show up, bruh. We're going. You're only North Carolina. But I drive a Ram. Yeah, only one I ever drove for the company was when I bought the Mustang. Funky 22, that is the Ramline Syntec. Good night, McManus, or MC, everybody, DeMarcus. You have a good one, dude. No! Why Toyota? Because it looks okay. If it's your first time buying a gun, buy a Glock 19. Loops came in with 10 minutes. Hey, Loops, what's up, dude? You drive an 02 Escalade with the 6-liter LS, and it's stuck in all-wheel drive. I thought the 02 Escalades were only all-wheel drive. That's interesting. Didn't know they were selectable. Sounds like you have the... oh, yeah, exactly, dude. They need to have the big V6 with the all-wheel drive, or at least a twin-turbo 6. That would be cool. V6 would be way more fun for an all-wheel drive TURD. That's what I'm saying, dude. Could you imagine, like, the Lotus Evora... or whichever one had the V6 but twin turbo, like 450 horsepower in an all-wheel drive? That would actually make an interesting car. And you've got a Hilux. Isn't Honda making a Accord Type R? I don't know. They might be. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to save up for a year, because the first year of the new Charger is not going to be available with an internal combustion engine. So I'm going to probably buy a 2026 with the Hurricane twin turbo, 800 horsepower that they're going to be building. I think I'm going to buy one of those. So it smokes off the line. My Ram is all-wheel drive. I've got the Mercedes AMG driveline from the ML whatever it was 550 AMG. So I've got the high and low range all-wheel drive, but in high range, dude, it'll chirp no problem. 4-cylinder all-wheel drive is fun, but a V6 that would be radical. Yeah, so I'm a believer in lazy power. So when I'm flying down the freeway, the Focus RS, by the way, is spinning like what 3,200 RPMs at 80 miles an hour. My Durango is at like 1,800. So Honda got ruined by all the 17-year-olds get ghetto rigged them in their parents' driveway. Yeah, nowadays you got to take out a house loan just to get a frickin' Honda. Although, did you see what the Dodge, what is it, their little Hornet goes for their top of the line? Like $53,000 for their entry-level car? Holy shit balls. And the fart cans. Dude, I used to have a I had a 2000 Civic Coupe with a 1991 Civic Si motor in it. I think it was a 91. It was one of the first Japanese JDM Civic SIs. But yeah, I had one. Nah, not 91. I think it was a 96 or something. Whatever the first generation K16s or B16, excuse me. Yeah, I had one of the first ones in Minnesota. Your truck sounds rad. I like how those look. Yeah, the Durango's nice, dude. Mine's the metallic black, so it doesn't have that weird body color down between the windows. I hate those. Hello, Mr. Lope. Fart. Is it that high on the freeway? Jesus Christ. Fast and Furious ruined tuner cars. What's funny is the original Fast and Furious, the first one. Obviously, Craig Lieberman had the Supra and shit, but most of the cars in the first Fast and Furious were actually people's cars. Even in number 2, a lot of them were, except for all the ones that were sponsored by Chrysler, like the Eclipse convertible. You have the 1911s up there. Is there a CZ as well? Not tonight, there isn't. The Volvo 5-cylinder in the Mark II sounds rad. So I used to have a 1999 Volvo C70 high-pressure coupe. Do you remember that from The Saint with Val Kilmer? I love that car. And that car had the single loudest factory radio that I'd ever heard in my life. It had like a 1,200 watt system from the factory at the time. That thing would blow out the freaking thing. But I had the 2.3 liter high pressure turbo in mine with the manual transmission. I missed that car. I lost $15,000 on it, so I don't miss it that much, but I liked that car. You own a President with high compensatory and great MPG, traded it for a shite box. Yeah, I just wish the Volvo C70 was available with the all-wheel drive. Mine was a manual transmission front-wheel drive. Also, 608 is fine. If you've ever taken the valve cover off of one of the 5-cylinder Volvos, the entire valve cover is actually the upper half of the cam bearings. Words. So they're like 45 bolts holding it on. Yeah, well, when I bought it, it already had a blown head gasket at 31,000 miles. And then this was before I did my own mechanic work. We paid our mechanic to work on it one day a week, and it took him a year, and he fucked up the timing. And at that point, I'd started doing my own mechanic work, so then I was working on the car. So it was a 99, I bought it in 03, so it was a pretty new car. It had an oil leak because the dude that built the engine screwed it up. So I was working on it, and the motherfucker turned the engine backwards and spun the timing out of place. If you've never timed the C70's engine, it has 4 different timing apparatuses on it, and it cost me $600 to have it timed by a Volvo mechanic. So, yeah. So in all this, Joe, are you a car guy or an SUV guy? You swing both ways. I'm more of a car guy, but I appreciate a good SUV. Never own a European car again. Head to Mercedes. Also, so when it had a bad washer reservoir, so I took a washer reservoir out of something else. And I did notice that the guy was doing things like securing things. He put a screw through the body of the car and drove the screw into the computer. So when you first started the car, it had a broken connection and it would start, but then once the metal heated up, the tip of the screw was bridging the connection, so eventually it would heat up and then all the electronics would work in the car. He was a dick. Hey, you should have a blessed day. Thank you, Narcos. What about vans? Are they less desirable than SUVs? Vans have fallen out of favor since the late 90s. The only companies that really make them, they make very expensive ones. So Chrysler with their Pacifica, Toyota with the Sienna, Honda with the Odyssey. They're like the major manufacturers still. Chevy, Ford, they don't make minivans anymore. So yeah. But when you're talking about full-size vans, the current crop, you've got like the Freightliners, the Dodge Sprinters, the Ford Transit full-size. They're not nearly as desirable, but they're very expensive. You had a 5-cylinder wagon from the 80s. That would have been a Volvo 850 or an 870. Those were fun. You like the old Evo 9 wagons. We never got those here. We only got the Evo 9 sedans. We got the Evo 9s and the Evo 10s. I think we started getting the Evos at 8. I have a hair in my ear that's folded over, and it's driving me nuts because I'm old. The wagons are cool, but yeah, no US. Yeah, I mean, you could order the like bodies and bring them in. Damn, there's no cheap ones left. It sucks. Yeah. I'm loving the streams. Keep up the great work. Just got a brand new Colt 1911, and I'm loving it. Glad to hear it, Mike. Do I have a Beretta? That's a Beretta. See what happens when you're out specific? All right, kids. We are at 1 o'clock. It was probably, if it was from the 90s, it was an 850 or an 870. Ow! Manual, and I love the shit out of that car. It was a lot of fun. Some douche nozzle ran a red light and hit me on the front end. Hey, I killed a Volvo 740 with my Mustang. Dude was driving so fast that when he ran the red light, he hit the brakes and slid under the headlight of that Mustang. There's actually a video on the channel here of the damage. All right, Brandon, we'll see you on Friday, dude. There's a factory 840 or something around here. It's cool. Yeah. What's funny about those cars is because they were available with all-wheel drive, I know people that were doing the old Ford 5.0, the high output 5.0s from the like late 80s, early 90s Mustangs. They were putting them into the Volvo wagons, and they were nice. With the T5 transmissions and stuff, they were nice cars. All right, kids. We're at a full 6 hours. Yeah, that's a 9mm Beretta. Everybody, you have a good night. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I love you guys. If you have any comments, questions, suggestions, you can leave emails. If your suggestion is about something stupid, you can stick it where the sun don't shine. Spin on it 3 times. Spit on it so at least it goes up in your butthole a little bit easier. And then you guys can come back for a good video. I'll be back on Friday night. And we can have some fun. So thank you guys. Thank you, Lope. Nerdiest. Glad you enjoy your SIG. We'll see you guys on Friday. Whoever shows back up, we'll have some fun. I'll talk to you guys. Do you guys like me when I'm here? Dude, we actually look for you when you're not here, Loops. People were asking about you earlier, dude. We like you here, dude. Just remember, if it burns when you pee, you probably need to see your doctor. So come back for the next one. I'm going to hit this X button up here, which is not Twitter. And then I'm going to hit the OK, and the live stream's going to end, and you guys are going to go to bed. So